is a bit worrying for the side of Influence Rage, because these mistakes are starting to crumble them in this game number 2 as TEC, they are knocking on your high grounds and there's just no answers or whatsoever coming in from INS.
I mean, they just lost 2 T3s because Danny just got killed on this one, and they're going to flash on forward. Calm, not scared whatsoever. They want to look to end this one as they find Mena to start things off. Tempest is looking for the flank. He only finds one with a pushback under the tower, and they will kill Ching-Si. But Tempest is barely staying alive, at least for now. He's in the fountain with the crystal, and Fury going in. It looks like he has Golden. Katsu on the run. Calm is a little bit low himself. Gushing is there. Gets the heart like he brings his buddy, and they backpack on to back to safety.
They bail out. Still a 1-for-1 trade. At the very least, they got Ching-Si, but that was a very close event. Almost a game-winning push coming in from Titan Esports Club. But now, with the Hellfire advantage, maybe Influence Rage, they can knock on this Shadow Overlord with, what, a numbers advantage potentially for the next 5 seconds before Ching-Si comes up.
Yeah, but it's not really enough to take any sort of major objective. Maybe this Overlord, if they go in, pushing, finding him in the lair, if you will. And now with that Razor Cavalry, Tempest was trying to make a bit of a play on that side. Leffy's there as well, trying to deal with Calm. The Overlord getting a little bit low. Who's going to take it in? Gucci gets the Overlord, and now Calm is controlling him on the back, but he will fall. They have the control on, but Tempest is going to be traded away as well. And now Influence trying to just go with that CC. They find Fury. Mena is going to be picked off as well. Danny and Leffy running for the hills. They need to hold here.
But still, they're still chasing on towards Leffy. Leffy has no flash skill to Hardlinks lands on towards side Leffy. Leffy gets taken down. Quadra kill going into the side of TEC's farm lane, and they are looking for the game-winning push. They just need to wait for the minion waves. And TEC goes for the panda kill here, doesn't find it, but they are not here for that business. They are going for the equalizer here. 1-1 for all between this upcoming series.
What a great game. I mean,
is a comeback even possible?
A little bit back and forth. Influence Rage,
they took the Slayer,
we know the MO of how to get back into this game. They were
would be a high chance.
TEC shut the door on that
the golden cap was
not
big.
letting it happen yet again.
The Slayer will save them a lot of time. They will help them defend their base.
It's a difference compared to game number 1, where they're always consistently playing on a timer. This game itself is like, okay, we can afford
could easily win them another 2 or 3 minutes.
Back to back, and Arlie
then Tiger
on
pushed the side
still
wave,
managed
used
to
the
pop
spear on
up
the
in towards
other
the late
wave.
game with a quadra kill to end that final fight.
They
I think that's the second quadra kill of the EWC. We're going to have to check the stats on that to make sure. I don't remember exactly, but it wasn't the Penta, so he's not getting the King's moment, but still a quadra kill. Mad props, and that's why they won.
I think that the biggest problem from Influence Rage was the fact that they did not have enough damage.
Correct.
It came down to the 10th minute, 11th minute. It was just like poking them with pillows.
Yes, I didn't watch the full
We
game.
had a conversation, right?
Yeah. It was just not
I
enough
watched
damage,
game
right?
on
And I think
full.
also Danny getting caught out. That was a little uncharacteristic of
Hello,
him. Like
God.
he was trying to force some plays in that time, just like Gushing
Who
was
you
like,
guys
kind
are
of
cheering for?
sacrificing at times.
Let me
I'm sorry,
adapt pull
I love
very
Danny,
quickly.
but I don't think
Since
that it's
it's the
becoming uncharacteristic of him. I do believe that recently, I'm sorry, we gotta call the things the way they are. And recently in these last days, it has just been a pattern.
I have a theory on this, because we play a lot of games, and especially in the high competitive level, if you are shot calling as a carry player, you will lose sight of your positioning while you're talking a lot. This has happened to a lot of these amazing players throughout the history of competitive esports and also on
Way too many things to be thinking about. You need to be communicating, you need to be looking at your minimap, you need to look at your items, and you can
In
you still need
the
to be
Titan
talking to
esport,
people.
I only know
I'm
Gushing.
really sorry, I don't see it.
Our ex-jungler.
Okay, but I mean, as we check out this
I don't know the other
draft,
4.
really back and forth. Both of those teams were kind of, you know, jab for jab, blow
The
for
only
blow.
thing
They
I
were
don't
kind
like
of
about
making it
this
very close. But in the end, Titan Esports
EWC,
Club, the
I want
way
to
that
see
they
more
were able
teams
to close
beating
this out,
Malaysia. I don't think
explain to me,
we'll
what
see
was
any
that
team
major
beating
tipping point to you?
Now, it
China?
goes down to the composition that Influence Rage has drafted for themselves. The Guan Yu.
But if all regions are close,
if you don't achieve anything in the first 8-minute mark that we see,
because the last 2 years, we only saw the only predictable games was the Malaysian games. They always beating everyone.
With the numerous amounts of Qs coming in from the deity on the hands of Iblis, and we talk about it.
Chicha is a ultimate reliant hero. Once the ultimate wears off 5
Lorian
seconds,
win rate going
you
up.
lose damage, and Qingxi on the early will just out damage you as a traditional marksman.
Yeah, this Arlie was just out of control. Qingxi had a great game in this one, but I mean, look at how this is a moment where you're thinking, Influence Rage back in this game, they're doing well, they're able to dive, but then TEC, that team fight from what they were going, this is where everything, in my opinion, kind of the wheels fell off.
Danny walked into the wrong bush at that play, and afterwards they're like, okay, change our targeting. It's not going to be about Leffy. Let's just target out Danny because he's the main core of their team, and once he gets taken down, there's just not going to be enough or sufficient damage in the late game team fights.
And this is also that part where things were looking dire, somehow Influence Rage hold. Tempest, like finding Qingxi and pushing him back out of the tower, getting that kill, that was what saved them at least for a little bit.
And this
even
is
if they didn't get the Slayer,
coming in for the side of
getting 3 kills,
and
they could run away here.
Expended the ultimate to take down Calm.
We'll take mid bot wave and save some time.
You can't out-sustain or out-team fight. A Diadia, Ukyo, and Arlie. He gets taken down, Quadra Q collected by the side of Qingxi, and they find the equalizing win in the series.
Did they need to jump into that fight after losing the Dragon right over there?
I think they are forced to. They have no choice, because if they don't fight, they'll be consistently chased down by the side of Titan Esports Club, because the positioning coming in from Calm and also
better if we see a game 3.
They are not letting anyone run away.
Zenon, hello, Nez.
Well, we're gonna have to break that one down a little bit more during the break. We're going to come back with game 3, the decider, to see who's gonna be facing Aurora Gaming later.
Don't forget, guys, the losing team is out. The loser team is out.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
What is this ad? I'm hooked.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
Should we play one game?
Powered by Play.
Still not sure how much time we have. Still the same series, so probably less than a 15 minutes. You still rank 1? Yes, sir, we still rank 1. Damn, now we have the rank 1 banner. Loading screen. When is the Moose skin coming? Bro. Hello, David. Thanks, Zenon, for starting the stream. Thank you, Aman. Which team are you supporting? The losing one as always? No, I'm not supporting the losing team. Kinda. I want more close games, or close level to all teams. No game sound? Oh. My bad. I mean, I don't think we have time to play. The third game gonna start. We're doing good. What about you, brother? I'm doing good, Nets. Thank you. Hello, Spin. You should play Daji with the new skin. I'm gonna play Daji. I'm gonna play 1v1 till the game starts. What hero I want to play? I'm gonna play Florentino.
Shall I compare thee
Oh, I have smite.
to a summer's day?
Intimidate. Okay, let's go. Valentino. And after this game, we have boom. Dodge top 10 push soon. Unless I like the skin so much.
All forces, move out!
When roses bloom, silence is the ultimate courtesy.
So I have the 0 damage, what the fuck. Yeah, I need to wait for my S2. Chill, Dun. I'm gonna beat you, wait. Okay, now we're talking, we have S2. Yeah, we must might. Oh, that's bad. I'm not supposed to miss the S1. Okay, we can kill him, Oh shit, he's full HP.
Chasing love is such a bother. I effortless.
No, should have used before. Can you please teach Shang1 rotation? It's just playing assassin rotation. Level 4 and you try to roam, that's it. You don't have to get the wave and roam when playing Shang1. You can just go directly to the side.
Do you like it?
Bro, he's gonna kill me with execute. I need ult to kill him. Wait, game didn't start. No, they just still in draft. All good. We have something more important now. Okay, I'll heal then I fight him. We win. Shit, he's one level ahead. He's going for Sunfire also. Shit, I can't beat him. I think my Florentino is just bad. Probably I could have beaten him. Okay. At least we killed him. Okay, back to the game.
Take out any single target. You will get out
Back to the game.
Lefty on the Arid.
Well,
And I 1v1 you. If you're still here after this match, okay.
For days, if you're able to also jump on top of Calm,
But if you're not from Europe or MENA, you'll have lag.
I want them
You'll
to
have high
actually
ping.
potentially draft like a Diadea here
Just
so
to
they
let
can
you know.
supplement heals
A
towards the
long
side
high
of the
above,
Floorboard
ban.
tank, also the Byron,
Baichi
but
Jing.
even the fact that both teams have yet to select their roamer here, more of these roamers
Pushing
will
gold for
be
Jing.
targeted down
Interesting.
in the remaining pool of heroes.
What do you think about this Baichi just overall? Like, what about the Byron Aaron
Baichi
was
is a
like,
good
okay,
pick against
this
Eren.
is something that we want to take.
Now, let
But
me
if
explain.
Eren by the
Baichi good matchup into the
the item
Byron in
name.
terms of that laning phase.
Anti-CC
Good
item.
sustain, good tankiness. And
The mage one.
Aaron's damage, it comes in the form of bits and bits and bits, and it can't really take down
You see Chinese game yesterday? Yes, I watched.
To other traditional crit marksmen like the Chano
I saw.
or like the critical marksman like Alessio that's shown by Sun. So I guess that's the logic coming in for the side of this Baichi that has been picking up by the side of TEC.
The
Okay.
KSG
As we
against
go into the second phase here, you were talking
against
about
India
how,
was fun
you know,
game.
what is the roam pick from the side of Influence Rage? They've kind of
Team
taken away
Piano
the Liang as well as the Daitia, just more lockdown, right? But it's been roams on both
Roamers.
sides, right? Like Moats and the Lapu Lapu as well.
I think they need to pick up the Anet here. Anet has been one of the
First-
amazing picks showcased by some of the other teams,
Yeah,
especially
last bit of-
notably GKZ. He plays it defensively, he plays it aggressively with those ultimate flash engages here.
Ooh, the
Lady
lady
pick up
gen.
here in case if you want to draft another tank roam in towards a specific roamer pool. So it's going to be interesting to see
In Brazil,
what
gonna
both
play
teams
for
have
CC.
in mind for their final pick in towards a roamer.
Yeah, when in doubt, just go with more CC, right?
Correct.
But I think in terms of the damage department, kind of scary. I mean, Aaron is definitely the one, but is the rest of them enough to
Lady
take
Gen
down
was a
like a
good pick
Baichi
also
that's
for
running
the
at you? He's like, yeah, you can stun
Philippine.
lock him for days, but if you don't have the damage to burn through that armor, what are you going to do?
I think this goes into the logic why the Lady Zen is selected here.
That was good
because
pick.
of the
Anet?
Deluge, the ultimate can
Yep,
actually
yep.
slow him down, remove some
sure about
of his
Anet.
physical and magic resistance so that the Aaron can manage to take him down. But
Chinese team, there's
the
also I
takeaway
think no
coming
global
from
team
Anet
can beat
is
them.
what
Yeah,
worries me.
no one gonna beat
What
them.
other
Don't
roamers do you
worry.
have on the side of
Don't worry.
Influence Rage that could supplement this specific team composition? You don't have the mid push. You need something to protect
me
the
stay here
Aaron.
for now.
So what is it going to be, Influence Rage? What is your last pick roamer?
How are you, bro? I'm good. Ackerman, what
Very
about
good
you?
question. I think that because the Byron of the floorboard tank, you've already got kind of like that meat shield, if you
What
will.
support they're
You
gonna
need
get?
something that's a little bit more with that. Okay.
Oh,
So speed,
yeah, some
the
bin-
heals.
some bin floorborn is not bad.
And basically, you know where if the Jing is going to look to dive you, you have that, you know, sorry, go on.
My main worry here, Holler. Thank you for passing it to me.
It's
I'm
Flowborn
super
tank, best
worried.
counter
Okay.
to Jink.
Sun Bin
It's
is
good against Jing
when you
because
have
of the
double
S2.
tanks, but your
You can
mid
spam
is a
S2.
Lady Zen.
Yeah.
And we've seen clips on social media
That's
on
the
how
reason.
Lady Zen suffers
Best
in
counter,
clearing wave. And if you suffer that mid
It could
lane
be the
clear,
most annoying one to
your
play
jungle
while playing Jing.
will be invaded by the double smite Jing coming in for the side of Guxing.
Yes, definitely going to have a problem here. But this is one that they were looking to do. I mean,
Yeah,
in
it's
the
so
sense
bad
that
in a
this is
sense.
the last pick.
Yep.
Pedro,
Right, they
if you
were
look
expecting
bad
this
at
and they were like,
about any
ah,
player,
this is
I'm
our
gonna
trump card.
ban
But
you
do you
again.
think that that trump card is actually truly valuable as the last pick?
If they can survive the first 4 minutes of the game
Okay.
without the jungle just
Maybe
losing control over to the
5-0
side
can,
of
of course.
at the
Almost will
esports
never
club,
happen.
Right.
Hello, bro. How are you?
Then
Hello,
Sun Bin
Blitz.
activates
I'm good. What about you?
insanely well when she paces her skill 2, the
Yep.
time flux, into the late game. Because essentially, you have
I like the
Byron,
Brazil
you
draft,
have the
though.
floorborn tank, and judging from the damage that we talked
Problem is
about coming in
the-
from the side of TEC,
If
is
the
really
Jing
round
gets
by
some
round.
gold,
Annihilation comes true, Chicha ulti comes through, something brings up the
she
healing
can
with that
easily
skill
reach
two.
the back line.
Okay. As we go
That's
into
the
this game,
problem.
I mean, for me, it's kind of about Byron here, Tempest, Danny, Flowborn, Tank, to be aggressive, right? I want to see some invades. I want to just look like take away as much as
Both
possible
team
from
have no
Gucci,
tank
because
support.
if he's left alone, he's going to just do what he's been doing this entire series, is have a good early start.
Interesting
That's
drugs
the
for both
main goal
teams, to
that
be
they
honest.
actually have to aim for here. Judging from the fact that mid lane has no priority, immediately Lefty and Mena goes over to the bot side, gets the immediate push for the Influence Rage farm lane. It's a good start, but it doesn't secure them the Fire Beak as Evelys and Akatsu, they're already here in 8 of Jingxi.
Sorry, which of these two squads has the better late game?
What they could do better, bot lane?
Let me process
They could
it
have
real
started the
quick.
camp
I think
instead of
it's
taking the wave.
60 to Influence Rage, 40 to the side of Titan Esports
Because after
Club
the two mages
because
rotate,
of the power
They try to
level
fight for
of
this camp
the
instead of
nuance
fighting
towards
for
late
the
game.
bot
Yeah,
camp.
that's definitely going to
The
be a
big
bit of
one.
a problem, right? I mean, if he's able to annihilate somebody, he can find
And the
all
only
of
way
those
to do that
squishies.
is take the
They're
camp.
very vulnerable.
Take the-
you know where
the
they're
bird
going to be
first.
relatively to
Before they
you
take
know,
the
where
wave.
everyone else is because
If you
they're gonna
take
be
the
so far
wave,
back.
they'll get
That's
prior
correct.
mid and they will move
For
first.
me, Aaron is not the best late game farm lane, so at the very least, you can take down the front line, but it will take a very, very long while at the very least. So here in the early game, Danny just supplementing a bit of
Don't
farm
think I've
in
ever
towards
seen
that mid
Full
lane.
Mage Aaron
Has
in
the
pro
Crimson
games.
Golem still. Information is available for both teams.
Yeah. So I think that going into the draft of TEC, Gushing
But even if you
definitely
play
not, right? But that's
physical
the obvious
damage,
answer.
he's
I
still
think
gonna
for
have
me
made
though, it's
like
about calm. how
the
tanky
magic power.
can
He
he
still
be?
can buy
Because
magic.
if he's nigh indestructible in the heart of your team, pulling everybody, you know, taunting everybody, you know, he's basically going to control everything.
I fully agree with you. And then we put a perspective into a sort of influence rage. It's also quite similar. Tempest, Danny,
Yeah,
Mayna.
multi-play
This is
playing
my
for
core
bot lane.
trinity that I'm looking at. If these three can actually combo well, that Summon is going to
Philippine
make
playing
these
for
two
bot.
tanky boys, I would say,
Brazil playing
invincible.
for Byron.
Yeah. I mean, that heal, that sustain, plus they're able to kind of accelerate, get onto the back line from the TEC side. If
Yeah.
we're talking about
El
them,
Gushing
they are
for
also
picking
very
that skin.
squishy. Calm is pretty much the
I guess
only
you don't
guy.
like the
So
Attack on
much
Titan
stakes at
collab.
hand, right? This is
Yeah.
the final game that one of these teams will be potentially playing in the
Bro,
KW
why-
2026.
why the
They
game
lose
sound
this,
is the
it's
back
back
hand?
to
No
the
one told
drawing
me.
board, back to qualifying from their own
In-game
region.
sound. Thank you, Kansas.
None of them want that. They
I
want
realized
to
too late.
advance further. Yes, you will meet Aurora Gaming, but it's better than just
The
losing
only
in
problem
this
with
series.
the
Yes, I mean, but losing this
With the
series, you're
Brazil
going
draft
home, right? I
is
don't want
you
to go
have
home with
two
lessons.
carries,
I want to go home with a trophy and more money.
and they
if
need
you
to
will.
be really
It's
careful
about
this
back,
game.
right? You're coming in for the dignity and for the bag. One
They
of
got
it is
old flash from
Javier.
Waichi.
One of their hope and
Full combo
one
from
of them
Jing, they
is
did.
Influence Rage. That's the Chalk BR team. And
You need to be
TC,
careful
they're like,
from Baichi
you know,
and Jing.
all the PKL teams are in the lower bracket. We want to make it troopers.
Yeah, and also they don't want to be the first one out from PKL, right? If we're talking about representation, right? Again, all three teams from PKL are still in. Yes, they're playing in the elimination games, but being the first to fall is not something that they want on the resume.
It kind of reduces the overall morale of the PKL teams going at it in the following
I wanna
days
see
when
the
they have
first
more
Dragon
games
fight.
involving their elimination match later on. As we go back into the game, we're nearing the 4th minute mark, 30 seconds on the dot with
Philippines
the final
ahead
wave. Lefty
with
is
a
being
few goals
targeted
because of the
really
comps.
heavily coming in by Gushing and
Goes
also
all
TC.
through the second
also
game though. Yeah, I saw.
dynamic of the
Pushing.
game has changed a bit.
Oh,
Gushing going
the Jing,
in, finding two.
but
He's going to
because
use the mirror
the
domain,
Sunbeam.
dashing around with that annihilation. But
I don't
not
think it was
enough
worth
first.
it. It's
It
good
looks like
for
the emergence. He
for
wants
Brazil
to be popped
actually.
on this one. Ivalice
Yeah,
still
one
getting
is
a
dead.
little bit control.
The
He's
ult
going to
is
just
the
use
second
this
killer.
untargetable to get on
You
back.
see the-
But he gets chased. Danny chasing
S2
him
is
down, getting that first
undodgeable.
blood, and they will push
No,
them
this is very
all
bad. This is very
away,
bad for
opening things
Philippines.
up for this
Hey bro, how are
4-minute
you?
tyrant
Hello,
here.
hello, Pri. I'm good. What
That
about
is
you?
a beautifully timed skill 2 here. Taunt lands on towards Danny, but Danny, he's a pretty tanky
Oh, he's
boy.
on HP.
There won't be annihilation to snipe him off here,
It's
but
not bad.
still,
Still can get the
Influence
dragon.
Rage taking control of that specific play.
They're gonna
Yeah,
take
and
it.
Danny, he's so low, he can't even contest. I think they need to give up the tyrant.
It was so bad that he went so deep.
Danny, I mean, he
Now
was
they
held
lost the
together
dragon.
by scotch tape on that
Hello,
one.
hello,
That was
Habibi.
so
Hello, hello,
close.
Dusky.
And I like the
How are
timing
you? How are
coming in
you?
from Danny, right? It was at the last possible second of the
Yeah, they
Anet
lost
ultimate,
Dragon for nothing,
the
even
CC
though
immunity.
the
Then he lapped on
Philippine
with his
throw.
skill 2 bash. Follow him
Brother. Hello, hello,
into
Nico.
her flash range
Hello,
and
hello,
find her
Kratos.
in towards the back line here.
Hope
That
you
was an
guys doing
amazing
well.
stuff coming in from Danny, and he has already completed a Dragon Rage. In the
Late
mid
game.
this is going to be Danny's tempo. We talk about it. If you let Mayna scale into that mid game, this is going to be a difficult
think
part for TC.
Philippines better
and
late
I
game.
think that Influence Rage understands
Even though
that
they
as
have
well.
Lady
I
Gen,
mean, this is the
more of
where
Lady Gen
they've been
Noah.
prioritizing it. This
Who's
net
gonna
worth
do
is like
better late game?
50-50 at this point. Calm is being pressured in this top lane as Tempest is looking to just chase, but with
Position
Gushing
is
there,
important.
the pull back on,
I would
they
say
get the
it's
rake, but
easier
here
to
comes
kill
Mayna and
Lady
friends.
Gen
They get the nice little stun
than
up
killing
onto
Noah.
Calm, but he's under the tower.
This
No one can
tanky
go-
boys flexing
no one
their
can go
muscles
for
against
Noah
each other here. We see a
from-
bit of a side swap
from the
coming in from both
Brazil
teams.
team,
Jinxie
unless
gets
they
that
flank.
bottom side, and they do a handshake.
Good
Lefty
Jinxie,
gets
I'm
that
good.
top side.
Danny is
Taking
so
this,
aggressive.
they're
I
trading
mean, he
tower
has
for
to be. He's
tower, but
playing
Jinxie's
Flowborn.
all
That's how
by
you play
himself in
Flowborn.
this bottom lane.
You
And
spam
I think that
S2.
he's gonna be
Hi,
very
Zen.
happy.
Hello,
And
hello,
Ivalice,
Sima.
look
How
at
are
this,
you? How are
like,
you?
The scouting that he's doing.
Maybe you
Influence is
encapsulate
like
today.
one of the rumors that an epic that actually engage when
Kinda.
your team is available. We saw that from Zer,
I woke
right?
up.
The ultimate flash coming in from the Anet is like a
Just
good
5 minutes before
reset
game
rule
1.
that allows Calm to come in later on.
Yeah, and now back into this mid lane. They're looking to Danny hunting, finding at least Calm for this one. He goes
Ooh,
on
damn.
1 versus 2. He knows that reinforcements are
Still hard to kill,
underway.
but
The creation
can they-
blocks
can
that
he?
they have, Katsu with a decent amount,
Kinda
but
deep.
Danny now getting a little bit
Still
controlled.
fine.
They have a
They
little
don't
bit
have
of
enough
silence.
damage to
Jinxie's
kill
on
Danny
the
now
side.
unless they give him
It
a
looks
full
like it's
combo.
skirmish, but no
If he
kill.
goes deep
He's so
with no
tanky
skills,
here.
they
The
could
push
switch on him.
Gushing.
There probably
May's
they could
finding
damage him more,
here.
but they were
Danny
running
in the
all.
midst of multiple targets here. Gushing gets taken down really low. This could be a potential buff take coming in for the side influence rage if they do want to.
Yeah, they're going to go with that annihilation. Danny,
Oh,
though,
did Noah
on
still?
taking out most of that damage, and now they're looking to turn this. He
Ah,
goes
it's
right
so
back
deep.
in,
Fuck.
tries to go for Jinxie
Oh,
with
this
that
is
rake
bad.
back, and it looks like Danny's
Ah,
been
the S2
controlled,
is
and
bad.
he will fall.
Over aggression coming in from Danny here.
I
They
think
saw
he's not
Gushing
supposed
pace
to
towards
go
the
back
top
again.
side. They went for the play, but the whirlwind coming
After
in
getting
from
red buff,
Endless
just go back.
pushes Danny and makes him stay in place. And with that play, this opens up the Crimson Golem for Gushing taking in towards that top side.
Yeah, a little bit of control in this top side. Tempest not willing to give it up to Gushing, but no chance when Gushing's got the smite,
brother.
he's just going to run away here.
50-50 handshake. A bit of a misplay, but overall still okay. We want to see who gets the better late game here. For TAC, it's about making Katsu and Gushing the main star of your lineup, with Qingxi finding potential pickups later on. For the side of
50-50
Influence
for now.
Rage, it's about Sunbin
Same goal.
and Double Tank consistently sustaining in that team fight, and then allowing Fury and Levy to consistently fight.
Oh, a little bit of a taunt here. The rake back onto Tempest. He's been pushed away, and now here come the reinforcements.
Oh, shit,
Danny
no
over the
tower.
tower, finding Calm.
They could
have a
catch
little
them
bit
here.
of control onto Qingxi. That
And
would
it's
be a
gonna ult,
great
but she's
target, assuming
pushing.
they're able to take him down. But it's
Jink
not
is
enough,
chasing
and
ladies in
Danny
there.
almost gets him, but they find
Oh,
Leffy. It looks like
Eren
he's
is
going to be
dead.
on the side, who are just trying to join the fight, but it looks like Gushing a little bit low himself. The Overlord getting in and out
That's
the
the
action.
problem.
Through the chase,
It's very
off
hard
towards
for
that
Eren
Qingxi,
and
they
Lady Zen
managed
to
to
play
find
this
Levy
game.
towards that backline. It was off a Katsu and Gushing flank, isolating
No,
the
I
farming, was
kind
trying
of
to rotate to assist the
so
team.
saved this game.
And with the farming being down
doesn't
for the
get
next 5
flanked
seconds, it's not
from
going to be too good,
Byron,
because when the
or she
farming
doesn't
is
stay
down,
close to
you
their
can't
team
farm
when
yourself
Flowborn go in.
into a void stab for Levy,
Probably
or
she'll be
potentially
fine.
Daybreaker,
She have the
which
push
really
even if he...
limits his options
Unless
in
he
the
do a
team
full
fights later
combo
on
on
and
her.
taking down
Unless
tanks like
Flowborn
Paul.
do a full
Yeah,
combo,
and it
I don't think
seems
she
like
can kill her.
Leffy's been making these rotations by himself. Mena has not been really sticking with him. He's been sticking more with like Danny and Tempest to kind of, again, just accelerate with the speed and everything. So Leffy needs to be a little bit careful, understanding that the dark alley's kind of scary for him.
Just stay away from the bushes, right? Like, walk with the team. Even if you are slow to the team fight, make sure you are walking
Yo, brother,
towards
what's up?
a
Hello, hello,
safe
Arjun.
route. Karl's position
I'm good, bro. What
will
about
be
you?
interesting. He's in the bush. He has the ult flash to potentially catch Leffy in towards the back line.
Yeah.
Whereas Jing is here. They might be looking for a potential double point steal on this Crimson Golem.
Jing can
They
do shit
will
against the
attempt
two
to go in.
tanks.
It's right in the brush, not a great spot.
Oh,
But
maybe
Danny
it's good
trying
fight
to go
for them.
This one. Gushing
Jing
might
no
have taken
ult.
that one away, and now with this Hurricane Wall, doing a little
They
bit
can
of work.
switch on
Qingxi's
Shisha?
the side. Fury trying to focus it down, but
Shisha's so deep.
he's getting peppered. If
Oh,
you
he
will.
almost killed
does
one.
survive. He gets
Damn, he's gonna
under
run away
the
also.
tower, and now Danny's on the chase. TEC
Yeah, it was an
being
opportunity for
aggressive,
Team
but
Brazil.
not finding anything, but they might have taken away that red buff.
That was Qingxi versus the world. You almost
I'm
taken
work.
down Fury in that
I can't
flank,
hear you,
and
but
they
I'm
couldn't
watching.
even do anything
Thanks, Sim. Have a good day at
his
work.
signature Chicha pick here. But still, it's only a buff. We're going over the side of INF. No towers suffered. No casualties suffered. We are back to an equal footing. And timer
What
says
Byron is doing is
we
good.
may be getting a decisive fight later on at the 10-minute mark.
Trying to annoy the Jing is
Even,
really
that's
good.
the best way to put it. In terms of this net worth, even the big neutrals have been taken away, one for the Overlord as well as the Tyrant at the same time. But now
Overtime has roam or jungle?
if there's ever a time that you're like, hey, we need to get ourselves
Jungle.
into this one and to win, now would be it.
They need to find a beautiful engage, specifically on towards Leffy and Mena. Get him away.
If
then
Jing is
maybe,
low, it's
just
very hard for her
maybe,
to play.
They can find a good timing difference. For
Not like you play against random heroes that you can just S2 ult, S2 ult and heal.
Late game moment. Katsu is the most
This
important
one,
member
if you
coming
play
in from
against
TEC.
Flowborn,
For INF. It's not
if you're
gonna be
low,
the
you just
carries. It's
get full
Mena.
combo.
If Mena falls,
It's
they
one S2,
remove
S2,
the
S2.
potential of
What is the prize pool for
refresh on
final winner
SQ2.
team?
Yeah, Tempest
I
finding
think
calm in the rush, though.
600k.
He's kind of all by
Ooh,
himself.
Baichi ult
Gushing's
to
off
run
the
away.
side. The creation blocks just kind of blocking them out of the way.
But
Influence
missed the
Rage
ult also.
have been thwarted in this sense, but the Vanguard in the top lane. So somebody needs to rotate from TEC.
No one's gonna rotate thus far. We do
10
see
minute fight.
Gushing. He's leaving the pit. He's going for that
Yeah,
clear.
Eren is taking the red buff.
Leffy will be slow towards this specific Shadow Tyrant here. Both
gonna see a
teams,
fight,
they're doing
pretty
well.
sure.
Okay, guys, let's go back to basics. Clear up the waves first before we play the upcoming team fight. Now, both teams slowly fighting for control towards that mid lane.
so
Danny,
deep,
where
but
you going?
can they
Danny
catch him?
finding Calm, though.
No,
Calm
the
actually
farm
dashes
laner was
back
close
over the
maybe.
ledge. They swap positions, if you will. But Influence
Brazil
Rage,
win. Aizen,
they
good
know
morning,
that
Brazil.
Qingxi's off
Hello,
to the
hello,
side.
welcome.
The Tyrant
Good
is
morning,
not
good
going to
morning.
be fully contested at this point, but if they're able to take down
I don't
Qingxi,
know,
this would be
this
a
is bad.
huge win.
Baichi still old. I feel the position of the
Ultimate thus
Brazil
far
is
coming in
bad.
from Leffy here, and it's gonna be a spike nail, so he's
They need to wait for Byron.
Yeah, but
Byron
Danny
should
going
be
in for
front.
this one. Needs to defend at
Ooh,
this
they
point,
hard
but Qingxi
engaging.
onto the back line, finding
Ooh,
Fury.
they kill
Overlord
Shisha?
is gonna
Okay,
be
it's good for
too
them.
deep
They're
as
gonna steal the
Qingxi
dragon.
gets taken down. Gushing gets to take
Still
on
worth
the
for them,
Tyrant
though.
But at what cost? Qingxi going down.
They can just take the
Qingxi
waves and go
falls,
to
Shadow
Slayer,
Tyrant
take
going
some
over
camps.
TC, still numbers advantage for
They will trade
Influence
anyway.
Rage. They could get this mid tower, scale into that Shadow Overlord. I gotta say, it's looking really like a stalemate. No one is getting any sort of advantage. There is no heroic play thus far coming in from both teams. We are still waiting for that one special moment. Maybe a steal.
Ooh, potentially, almost. That was very close. The timing from Katsu, that would have been brilliant if he was able to get the steal. And that was as close as you get without the actual steal.
That gave me a little bit of a adrenaline shot. I was like,
half damage, 1.5.
It almost
very hard to
waiting
steal.
Shadow over. Unfortunately, it didn't. If it did steal, then maybe it could have been TEC's tempo here. But
which team you supporting, by the way? For those two,
rotation coming in from the side of Influence Rage. They want to protect this, and
I'm supporting Brazil.
Lefty towards that bottom side.
I'm supporting Brazil
also,
and Gushing.
I mean, the Overlord was taken, but it looks like Gushing was able to
For
take
next
the
game, I'm
T2,
supporting
so it's a
Boom.
little bit of a trade, not the worst thing. Danny looking to dive. He's under
alone.
the tower.
Oh,
And off to the
ladies and
side,
so
Fury's going to get blown up. The stuns are
No,
real,
this is
but
really
Danny
bad for
getting focus
Brazil.
fired. There's just too many of them, and it looks like Influence Rage down 2.
Oh no, they showed all their vision towards that mid lane. Lefty and Tempest was on the map, and they were like, I want to defend this over, but there's just not enough members here. Immediately, Gushing isolates, then jumps on towards Fury. The cavalry arrives, takes down Danny. This is a heartbreak right now because the control relinquished just here. Let's check out the replay. Map. Lefty, Tempest, mid lane,
Why the graphic quality so low?
Can come for the assistant
This
for
is
Danny
the-
and Fury.
Just too much speed. I mean, it's all about the vision
For
game,
me or
right?
the-
we had
for
a
the game?
numbers advantage, and they actually made them pay. Now TEC, off of this 2-kill lead that they had with the power play, they're going to take the mid
This is the
T1
quality.
opening
This
up
is
this
the-
game.
This is the
Opening up
ice.
this game.
Every single tower will be
I mean, the
by the
spectator
side of TEC against
with,
Influence
like, low
Rage.
quality,
This is
I'm not
on
sure.
a countdown for Influence Rage,
Looks
but still, I
fine.
figured. I'm
But let me check
confident
the
that this game
skills.
will go into a.
I don't think this is low.
Yeah, I mean, we're about 7 minutes away.
Oh,
I mean,
maybe
it's
it's a little
looking that way with how close
Is the
things
leads
are.
in
But
S1 like
Influence
this?
Rage giving up a little bit of a lead, right? Getting out of position. That's
I think the
not
quality
what you
is
want to
fine.
do. Plus, you're showing
Maybe it's not the
yourself
highest, but
in
it's
that
not
mid lane,
the
which is,
lowest.
you know, unwarranted.
And this goes to show from the damage dealt. 80,000 on Qingxi. He's involved in every single team fight thus far, and Lefty 32,000. It means that every single time Influence Rage that's getting caught or starts a team fight,
I think the best
doesn't
way
have
for
the DPS
Brazil
output
to fight,
because he's
if
never
they can
there.
go
He's
deep
never
for the
there.
assassins,
I mean, we were kind of praising him.
The best
I mean,
is
as
they
being a
play
hard worker, but right
front
now
to
it
back.
seems
They
like
just
they're
wait for
not
them to go in,
100% in sync. They need him
and they
there
defend.
for
They
the
try
team
to
fight
punish
because
who
this
is
a
close,
deathball lineup.
It is
but
a
they let the
deathball
enemy
lineup.
team go
It
in.
relies a lot on Mana here. Mana.
I think if they let them go
I
in,
would
it's better
say,
for them.
I know fans, they don't like Sunbin in their ranked games, but Sunbin in this particular
Either
setup for
someone
Influence Rage
overextend
is
from the enemy and you
like a 7th item. You need
full stun
Mana
him with Lady
to
Gen,
consistently pop those spell too,
and you can kill him before his team
refresh
comes,
that health bar coming
or
in
you
from
just let them
Tempest
go
and also
in.
Danny.
You were talking about how Influence Rage have that late game. At what point, at what minute mark would
Might
you
be
say
better.
is that mark?
I think it's right now, like 15 minutes, where Mina can consistently spam that skill too. They just need to fight
Because also
that
Flowborn
fight
is very
and
good for
make
disengage.
sure that
If
Lefty
someone
doesn't
go
get
in,
blown apart in the first
she
initial
can beat the
combo
shit out
coming
of him
from Gushing or Katsu.
with the.
And look at this, Shadow Tyrant
I think
about
5
to spawn.
seconds
Top
CC.
lane is taking some chip damage from minions, but Danny looking to go in. They get
It's
the
good
freeze on the
damage.
calm, and now with this turnaround, he goes right back to the Tyrant.
Slowly but surely, Qingxi finding a bit of a 1v1 against Tempest in towards that
Yeah, the
backline.
position looks
Holland's
fine.
been popped.
Oh, he's thinking about it. Danny trying to go for that control.
Oh,
And
it
how
looks
much can
good
they
for
do?
Brazil.
The
It
silence
looks
is
so
real.
good.
The Tyrant, though, it looks
Oh,
like
shit, they
Gushing
saw
gets
that.
the steal.
But Gushing
Calm
is very low.
low. He will be picked off. Danny finding
Oh,
him. It's
almost
only
killed the
one
Luna.
member down, though,
Luna.
but they lost the Tyrant.
Oh, it's good for them.
Push everybody
Again,
back
they
into
take the Tyrant, but they
welcoming
kill
hands
one.
of Calm, finding his own calming
I
death
still
there.
think
And a repeat
good,
of what
better for
happened.
them.
One death into a
Because
Shadow Overlord trade. This time around, Katsu, his ultimate is still on cooldown.
You,
Maybe he
you
gets
play
the
the
steal
objective
on
and you get
this.
1 kill.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah.
too
With
much.
with
But
one
but
kill?
look at how Gushing instantly. Okay, Gushing
Lower
in
the
the bottom
commentary
lane,
volume,
instantly
okay,
there
a little
to
bit.
push. This is something that he's been looking to do because again,
All
every
by
single
Chiol
time that they go for
have
the
been used
Overlord,
to
they're
escape.
so far away, there's a lot of space in the bottom lane.
Yeah.
Finally, Tempest there to
I mean,
kind of
who's gonna
force
ult?
Good reaction from Tempest.
You're gonna ult
Like,
with Flowborn?
You guys don't need me. It's gonna be a 4v4. Let me just match Gushing just in case we lose that kill tree towards that bottom lane because
It's
if
worth
this game does evolve into a
to get the
Tempest
kill and
Dragon
objective,
timer,
trade objective.
losing any
If
of the tier tree from the
they
side
can
lanes
do
would
something
be
with it,
devastating
because
for
it's
potential
4v5.
comeback.
Yeah, and especially that far one, right? I mean, it could
This one they didn't
like,
do
if they're
anything
able
with
to
it.
Split push, they could just potentially just backdoor if they need to. So again, it's all about the minion waves here.
We do see Overlord coming in from all 3 lanes. It's not going to be a repeat of what exactly happened.
Ooh.
Gushing, where are you?
Gushing looking to dive
Okay,
in.
he missed the
instantly
ult.
just gets
He want
out
to
of that.
catch
There
the
were
Lady
just too
Gen.
many members of Influence
Yeah.
Rage. They've been using the buddy system. All of
If
them
they
are
time the
holding hands
S2
as they move
from
around
some
the
win, it's
show.
very hard to kill Lady Gen.
Stacked with those those defensive items. Yeah, one Blood Rage.
If she get one defensive item, I don't think Jing can kill her if someone is next to her. Why not Dong Wang in place of Sunbeam? Sunbeam is very good with Flowborn. You need someone to speed them up.
Very smart, right? There's just not
The idea
enough
is good with
power
Flowborn.
from the side of Leffy.
The problem with Flowborn, she is very slow. You need someone like Tachao, Sunbeam.
Kingxi might be in a bit of a danger here.
Will help again. They can catch him. Tisha. The other team is coming also. If they kill her, it's very good for them. No, she escaped.
Just keep him on back. The rest of TC are joining up. It should be the end of this, but Danny not able to find the catch on Evilus.
Oh, maybe they can kill it. No. Bad for them because they lost. They didn't do anything with the objective. They could some tower, not the best. Why did Niap leave the team? He was very good solo player. Is Niap still playing or no? I think he's playing for the other Brazil team. Right?
Oh, the push is real. All three lanes pushing at the same time.
I think he's still playing, but there is two Brazil teams. Oh no, he's not. Not sure. Damn, Brazil winning? Their pushing is better than the Philippines. Philippines, they have Shisha, it's very hard to push. They have no range. No range, Zenon. And their side, they have only Baichi. Only way to push is Shisha ult. And if you ult with Shisha, you have to go deep. Gonna put you in risky position. Hello, I'm from Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. The gold is still fine. I feel both teams can still fight. But they lost inhibitor. Need someone to push Clash.
His damage will be suffering right now, but that's a
Team Brazil have better position for this fight.
On towards that backline. This could be a game-changing moment for the side of Kingxi here.
Yeah, and Jing's still not there. Oh, Shisha flank. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn. This is very bad. Actually, it's still fine. They still win the fight. It wasn't worth killing Lady Jen. If it was Eren, it would have been worth it.
And now Gushing, he's all by himself
Damn.
here as Calm is gonna recall on back.
Can they potentially end the game though?
To be honest, I thought the Lady Jen going flash or use Splendor. Shisha has 0 damage, brother. What do you mean? She could easily kill the Lady Jen. It was good with the Noah ult. The problem is Jing wasn't there also to kill the Eren. Because if you kill the Lady Jen, kill the Eren, they will have no damage. The problem is they killed Lady Jen, but they couldn't kill Eren. I would say Eren is more important now, so much more. Lady Jen, she can just stand for now. She can deal some damage, but it's not the damage that's gonna kill you. They have to kill the Eren. She's the damage dealer now. Damn, Eren 17k. You can buy many items. I think they're so much stronger now. And if they don't play, if they don't fuck up so bad, it's very hard to lose the fight.
It's gonna be a reset moment coming.
They're just so much stronger now.
They only have one shot if they want to contest this Tempest Dragon. They need to clear out the side lane first.
Calm is being controlled a little
I mean, they wasted skills on the Baichi. Would be worth for them.
He needs to group up with his teammates. Danny,
why Noah's always out of fight? I'm not sure.
Most of the punches, but now the Tempest Dragon is up. How do they proceed?
There's a lot of minion waves crashing on towards the cross
Tempest, the Tempest fight. You
You
lost 3 high ground towers. You gotta push waves.
Hands on towards the Tempest Dragon for the initial play.
It's risky if they go for 50-50 if Jing is around. Jing can 100% steal it. Double smite. The best thing they can do is doing now. Try to delay, let Byron push. Then they have to go top. Then you can start or pause the fight. Act like you're gonna finish it. They need to kill the Jing. Hi handsome. Hello Rika. How are you? Oh, if they can kill the Chicha. Oh, they can't. They kill Baichi still fun. Ooh, nice stun. They can kill Baichi. Yeah, the best way to win this game is not doing the Tempest. It's risky to do it against Jing, it's not worth. Play against Jing or Fade, better not to do it. Jing's flying, but she can't do anything now. Yeah, I missed. Yeah, GG. Brazil win. Congratulations for Brazil. That's nice. I feel like this is their style. I feel this is Brazil style. I feel they play very comfortable with that draft.
Sad day whenever you have to say goodbye to a team, but my gosh, Influence Rage in
But
this one, this nail biter.
they didn't qualify yet. They still gonna play another game against Aurora.
And I mean, it is a sad day for TEC fans,
But I think with this win, they secured
that
top
team played with their
12
sleeves.
instead of top 16.
A splendid performance coming in for both teams, but it's
Top 12 means
the
more
draft
prizeful.
of things
Instead of
that
getting 80k, they get
Sunbeam line of things.
110.
Towards the viewers here.
Yeah.
This is how you draft
So even
Sunbeam.
if they
You
don't
need
qualify, they
double
get better
and
prize pool.
This is a perfect showcase coming
So
in from
today,
Influence Rage on that Sunbeam.
it's gonna be with
Influence
4
Rage
teams
is gonna move
out.
forward toward today afternoon's
So now
match.
TEC
This
is out.
Aurora Gaming.
GG.
Congratulations to Influence
And we
Rage.
still have another
Our
3
second place
games.
are still alive in our
No,
KWC
it's Aurora game is today.
On the other
Oh, they're gonna
side,
play
thank you
today.
very much, Titan Esports, for coming in. But right now, their dream of the KWC 2026
Oh, so today is Group B
championship
and
comes to an
D.
end.
Ooh, interesting. So today we're gonna see the teams that qualify and the 4 teams that go out. Okay, so for now TEC is out. We're gonna see Boom against DCG. Then we'll go back to the Group B. Aurora. Aurora, whatever the team called. Malaysia against Brazil again. Then the winner of the Boom and DCG gonna play against Team Nmss.
But their keys later on. It's gonna
So we're gonna see 2 teams qualify for today. Tempest MVP on Byron last fight. Yes, one-sided? I don't think it's one-sided. They're just both teams playing very hard draft. To be honest, I expected more from the Noah. Let's start rank Noah. Let's play one game rank because it's between series, so will take some time. Will take some time before next game, so we can play one game.
Rewind of a percentage of your health loss after the
I'm glad.
speed ends. So what happens?
I'm glad no one stole my rank 1.
Kinja.
Still rank 1 pick. Okay.
Means you waste.
We're gonna see Brazil eliminated. Can they do it? They never played against Aurora before. They played against Rogue, they won 1 game against Rogue, and Rogue somehow beat Aurora. It was unexpected, to be honest, the Aurora win. Very unexpected. The Aurora lose, I mean. I expected Aurora to stomp Rogue. It was very unexpected. Where are you, Pedro? I don't see you on the leaderboard. $1,600? Next game we're cheering for Boom Esports. Playing against DCG, the Taiwanese representative. They have 2 Chinese, 2 from Taiwan, 2 from... no, 1 from Malaysia. Yeah, did you guys see the Penta yesterday? The Jink from Team VP? He'll back playing tomorrow. Okay. Still rank 1 though. I didn't play from ANC qualifier. Lazy motherfucker. If I get jungle, I'm gonna play Jink. You are in the mid lane. Okay. Play Lorian Zenon. Your Jinx hero? No, bro. Today, 2 teams won with Lorian. Can play Lorian. Or can play Jing. He got 500 for that penta, yeah. Can I go Jing? No. Let's play Lorian actually.
It's our turn to pick heroes.
We're gonna play Lorian. Full damage. I think my win rate is not bad with Lorian. Oh, 76? Yeah, it's not bad. Play Shangguan, please. Actually, fuck the shit. Let's play Shangguan. Bro, I have 2k points on Shangguan. Didn't play Shangguan for a long time. I'm gonna say though, Shangguan, not good this game. I'll say. Still gonna play. So if I play bad, don't tell me your Shangguan is watched. Don't tell me it's watched or I'm cooked. I know Shangguan is not good this game. If I play good, I'm just the GOAT. It is what it is. Luna. Shit. Luna. Shangguan is not good this game. Florentino has the lowest win rate in this tournament. I don't think Florentino was bad. Just unlucky. You can never learn heroes like Hanshin or Yokyu. Udash goes opposite of joystick. You just need to get used to him. Took a small break. New hero? Lorian? Yes. It's not... the hero might not stay forever. To be honest. Let's play Shangguan. We did play Shangguan for a long time.
When life gets dull, there's nothing like a bit of fiction to spice things up.
5 seconds.
Shangguan, you said if there are at least 3 squishes. Where do you see the 3 squishes? Early is a squishy, but she can cancel your skills with the S2. Bro, the guy have Shangguan picture. Damn, look at the rank 1, damn. Early doesn't count. It's also very hard to kill the early. Because first, she can cancel your skill with S2. So you can miss your dashes. Second, she have high mobility. So it's very hard to follow her. Oh, what is this? I didn't see this. Surprise party in the brush. Okay, if we lose, it's fine, okay? We didn't play Shangguan for a long time. Why he play with TP? Interesting. Better for me, so I can kill him. Oh, I like the idea pick. Can we contest? This guy no dash, so if I damage him it will be good. Oh. Okay. I just take the wave, help them take the camp. I mean, still can fight. I got 1 kill. I got 1 kill, fine. Just hope we don't feed the Luna. Okay, we'll just wait for ult. We need our level 4. We'll try to steal some camps. With this wave we get level 4. The easiest is to kill the Charlotte. Or Muzi. Or... oh shit. Shit. Got the ult but it was too late. The skin's so clean. I think this is the best skin now for Shangguan. Not even now, maybe even in the Chinese version this is the best. Bro, the skin can fly. She's gonna take the blue. How monkey losing against this guy? against Luna early game.
Your comments will make a good opening for the next game.
I'm not sure if I can beat Luna. Lauren no dash, so maybe I can kill him. Okay. We act like we're going top, but we go bot. And we dive this guy. Easy kill.
Sincere words have the
Oh, let's team. Hello, hello, Riz.
and heal. Charge!
Yeah, see. 3 kill. Here he is, what he is. This guy TP. He can do shit, but... Yeah, fuck, the tower hit. Bro, this fucking Lee Sin. What does a Lee Sin Clash Lane do? Do nothing! Useless. We are well done. Thank you, Riz. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, we need to stop feeding. I remember Sun Wukong is supposed to counter Luna. That's the problem. And Luna is invading him. Doesn't make
We're
sense.
behind in gold. Keep farming.
His gold is very bad. I think maybe he's not jungler. How your gold can be this low? Playing Wukong. Bro, if the enemy is dead, they have to play Shangwan.
Ballistay have spawned. An enemy has been slain.
Maybe I'll just play for my own gold. Lee Sin Clash Lane isn't always useless.
An enemy
90% of the time it is.
enemy killing spree.
Damn bro, why are we losing against Lauren with TP? I need to kill him.
Let me borrow your soul. The tree of bitter
He's gonna TP again. He didn't TP though. Can we kill the Luna? Bro, I'm so confused.
You will remember.
Writing has no rules. My words are my own wins.
If I want to kill him, I need to dash. Thank you for the gifts, Black Ship. What exactly Frenzy do? It gives you
You write with your heart.
more revamp,
Everyone will be able to
lower skill cooldown, and more damage. Sure if I can check from here now.
type.
I didn't put the skill with
Keep an
description.
eye on the brush around here.
What a view. I'll keep the chapters coming.
Can fight, right? Want to go for early.
Enemy has been slain. In another life, that's my rule.
Yeah, stun him. Yeah. Oh, and we got the kill. Lovely. Oh, he missed. Damn, Luna with no ult. Damn. Okay, I want to dive the Lorian. I was always scared of Lorian because of the Luna.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come here, boy. Fuck this shit.
Your
Shit, I thought he's dead.
destroyed a turret. Ultimate not ready yet.
That's why I didn't waste more skills. Skill cooldown, damage, CC, reduction, and life steal. Yes. Damn. I still have the most gold. I want one more wave.
If you write with your heart, everyone will be able to relate.
Playing Changwan is also like playing Haya. If there is many kills in the enemy team and they all can kill you without your ult, that means it's not a good game for Changwan.
Couple ideas are
You need to rely on your team to cover you every time. So if you play against Tiger, you play against Charlotte, play against heroes that can chase you without the ult. Oh. I mean, I just got the boot, so I have resisting my brother. I just want to kill the Lorian now, I'm pissed. This guy deserves to die.
Writing has no rules. My words follow their own ways.
Bro, monkey, what are you doing? I need someone to kill the Luna first. Oh, it's bad. Maybe just go kill Charlotte. I'm lacking some damage. Oh my god, fucking same thing happened. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna just hold. Look at Lee Sin. You see, that's why I say he's useless. Playing Shangwan, if he's not there to protect me, he's useless. Because the hero have no CC, he doesn't scare them at all. He needs to be next to me to cover me. I'll just steal some XP. Probably someone here.
Copy that.
Writing has no rules. My words follow their own ways.
Damn, how Charlotte is losing from Lee Sin? Something is wrong with this game. Hello Zone, how are you? Hello, hello Hassan. Oh brother, this is Lee Sin. Oh, I hate Lee Sin. I would say the yellow form is not bad. The melee form, I don't like. Yellow form Lee Sin is okay, if you can play him. Can we take her blue? He's not here. Please don't steal it, you'll be pissed. Why will you take it? You're fucking retarded. They have full mana already.
The most novel ideas are based on real-life interactions.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
I hope I get the chance to let this guy die.
If you write with your heart, everyone will be able to relate.
Retreat.
Your stories must move yourself before they can move others.
They always steal it. I'm Shangwan always. I mean Shangwan to kill myself. Ah, it was no... If she didn't have mana, maybe. Why the fuck will you take it? We are the full mana. Oh, monkey. The fuck? I just can't fight.
Cover me.
This game is GG. Maybe I can play Luna, but I failed to play Light Lee Sin. Why is that? I failed to flex him as marksman. It's not the same playstyle. It's not like you can play Luna, you can play Lee Sin. Different playstyle.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bro doesn't even have the flawless skin, why would you play it? If you master both forms of Lee Sin, he's unbeatable. From what I see after the rework or revamp or whatever it's called, I see them use more the two forms. Before I see them, they use one form only. If you go full damage, you have to play only yellow. If you go attack speed, you can only play the melee range. I think we run now.
Enemy has been slain. Assemble.
Problem is if Monkey doesn't have gold
The most novel
and he can't kill anyone, it's gonna be hard to play.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think it's a good fight for us. Consort you can kill him.
Enemy has been slain.
Even though I don't want to help this Consort you.
Your turret has been
Now just go base.
Let's clear the minion waves.
So how are you? Hello, hello.
Copy that. Our high ground cover me.
Your comments will make a good opening for my next story.
Who are they fighting?
You may AFK or something?
In my next story.
Ultimate not ready yet.
I can just kill the Luna.
Assemble.
Luna is alone, she can't do shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
But I don't have ult.
Your team has
I also
destroyed
can
a
do shit.
turret.
I think we can end the game. Check the tower is blocking me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can we finish? No.
Retreat. Destroyed a turret.
Better if they go
Not
back.
ready yet. Let me borrow your sword.
Sincere words have the power to inspire and heal.
Oh yeah. Dominating. Shut down.
I'm satisfied. I played on server at 90 FPS and it's super smooth.
An ally has been
The skill cancel is hard to do constantly with the delay on global. With the delay on global or the Chinese? If you have tried China server, then you know what smooth actually is like. Actually true.
If you
I played
relate,
both.
everyone will be able to relate.
This one is also smooth, but the Chinese one. If you play the Chinese one, you will know. Sometimes it feels like a different game, to be honest. The Chinese one is just insanely
I'll
smooth.
keep the chapters coming.
in another life. Retreat. The charred bitter life has faded. Overlord slain done right.
Okay, okay, full item. I fucked up. We wait for the ult. We can kill the Luna, I can kill the rest.
Ultimate not ready yet.
We can fight.
Let me borrow your freedom.
Your stories must move yourself before they can move others.
Charge!
Bro, bought the Splendor for a reason. GG. I You can skill cancel in China server constantly, skill 2, but in global, at most, maybe like 5 times in a row.
Victory.
Cancel what? Chinese version are always smoother, just like PUBG. Chinese better than global. I don't know about the PUBG one, to be honest. I don't know. Did the game start? Oh, draft. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
More magic damage going over to the side of Boom Esports. So you know for
Let's
a fact
focus,
that
let's focus.
the tanks onto the side
We
of
have my
Gaming, they
team.
need a lot of magic resistance,
Boom.
right? Like physical,
Not
may
my
not be
team,
the
but
problem.
boom.
Depends on how the automation for Eren can go, because it can go two of one paths, right? You can either go magic damage Eren, or you can go for the like attack damage, crit damage.
I feel like Lobon is kind of like a counter pick towards this Nerja, but not for the laning, but only for the protection that he can provide during the team fight. So it's gonna be a very clear thing for this game one, is that whether Eren is.
There is a big difference when I play Jing in global and China server.
That's a big depender, right? That's a lot of burst damage to lose, isn't it? So if we look at
I think I never played Jing in the China server.
So
I think I played her one
for
time.
Esports identity in this one, that backline is crucial for those team fights, crucial at
It's not matter of lag, the Chinese version is just more smooth in general. You will notice this, for example, if you play Luna.
More of a challenge, but it means that the rest of the team fight is just then going to crumble and help you in that means.
Same, I didn't play Luna also there. 10-year-old server, it makes sense, they are better optimized, yes.
Speak to the last matchup when they play against Nmss.
But I remember the last time I played the Chinese version was smooth, to be honest.
Outplayed Danny, to be honest. Because like from the
Felt
laning
better.
to the team fight,
Okay.
actually Danny
Let's
didn't
change the
play in a
titles.
stable way, but this time
And let's
they
do a vote.
are
Let's
giving
do a vote.
they're giving the ball to
Don't
Danny
forget, guys, you have
in
to
game
cheer for
one, in the
Boom.
lower bracket.
Yes, but I mean, it's the same kind of display
Boom,
of what we
PH
saw yesterday, right? If you wanna give
against
over, like, a big pick or something
the...
that's gonna be comfortable
What's the
for
team
your
name
winning
again?
team, you want to be
DCG?
able to try and survive it in game number one, rather than getting halfway through the series and be like, okay,
A1.
they've got their best picks now.
Okay.
This could be a problem because we could be leaving the competition. But
And
if you can
cool.
survive it in game number one, it
Okay,
means game
let
number
me
two
put the
is gonna
vote,
be a
let's
little
focus
bit
on the
more
game.
sigh of relief, you know?
Who will win?
Such, like high tempo format.
Boom, PH,
Right now, obviously,
or
in this game,
DCG,
trying to
T1.
create that
Okay,
game
okay.
state here for both of
Oh,
these two
doesn't look
teams.
good
Maybe
for
try
Boom.
and go for an invade here. God,
Early
Boom
game doesn't
very
look good.
early on. This is something you have to do with the pay, right?
Can Pay beat Musashi at same level?
Since the positioning of the blue buff
What do you mean
doesn't
same
go
level?
well, on the
Same
side
level of
DCG,
players?
so it's gonna be cause some trouble.
Oh, damn.
No, it's causing trouble, but I mean, the trouble is going over to the side of Boom Esports, right? But Godwoo kind of
Oh,
has to
it's good
dash
for Boom,
out
maybe,
in
if
the
they can kill
situation
Pay.
here. First
They kill
blood
Pay
on the side of
and
Boom
go back.
Esports. The elder brother,
One more
Miggy,
kill?
is keeping them all safe.
Damn.
Shin falls as well.
Nice,
That is
nice.
gonna be a double kill already
Nice, nice.
for the first seed of the PKL.
Okay, okay.
We saw
Think BR will win?
quite
There is no
promising
BR.
performance as when they played
Oh.
against Team Nmss.
Shit.
But now they have shined and deep cross.
Oh, there is no BR. This is Philippine against Taiwan.
We need to get something for ourselves.
Like you can feel the tension, right? Because like it's only game one, but it's the lower bracket. A lot of
Isn't someone always
decision has
playing
been made on the
Flowborn?
side of DCG trying to do those early invasion. But the thing is that, as we mentioned about the positioning of that blue buff, actually just cost them too much time.
Let's see the
to take that
KGL
down.
jungle. If he's
But
gonna
I
get
do like
capped
the
by
way how
Carol or no.
Ethan just use the flash and also the skill one, try to make some consolation effort.
Yeah, I feel like at that point when you kind of already lost so much, he kind
The
of
BR finished already. Brazil against Philippines. Brazil won.
The reward at that point kind of just hemorrhages that.
Bros get few mages for solo queue.
far between these two
Noah,
teams.
Mai,
It's not
Haya.
like
I would say
1,000,
top 3
it's
now.
only a few hundred, but you don't really want to let that snowball, right?
Yeah, exactly. And also you mentioned about discipline this time, and I do believe that Boom Esports is quite disciplined team.
Let's see if
because
the
as you can see, they just
we're gonna see a win with Lorian or no.
You can see right from their gameplay style.
Guy
And already you can see
left some
Lawrence
bid win it, but he
position
won
is
2
kinda
games today.
guarding this blue buff for Yukio.
Yes. At the same time, obviously guarding the blue buff at the side of DCG, you saw clean there, just kind of like waiting around, trying to get a bit of intel. You know, that this is the good thing about having that tank in the clash lane, right? Kind of acts as a second roam. You're able to like, right, okay, can you just go and check this for me? Cool.
Oh, nice
Back
ult.
into your
Ah,
lane.
shit.
And because
We called
of the
S1.
nature of these two
They
heroes
invest
top
time
side,
on
you don't
pay,
really
learning,
wanna
yes.
having to,
It's worth
like,
it.
Okay, he could really clean this out quickly. I have to go back.
It's worth it.
have that
Lorian right
time
now is a
on
good
side.
pick. I think, yeah, I think
this
it's a good
means,
pick.
The priority of river control, and since we're looking at the lanings, actually Danny is playing really well so far, right? due to those HP trade, we can see like Son just fell.
I think this game Lorien is not very bad. The only problem is they play against Nizha and Pei. Especially Nizha. Nizha is very easy to go for Lorien.
He's having a bit more of a comfortable
So Lorien have to always keep his S3 so he can run away. Isn't this the same guy who played Alessio in AWC? Yes. The same. Yeah, actually, Boom is doing good. Hope they keep doing good. They winning some gold. Dragon is gonna respawn soon.
Wow, speak of that,
Yeah, they're getting Prio Clash Lane so they can go fast for the Dragon. I mean, the Liu Bang can just ult anyway. Both of them can just ult from far.
Just playing the split map, just trying to get that pressure down to the bot side here for the side of Boom Esports. Just means that
Ooh, damn! Nice, nice, nice. Nice catch. On the EDC alone. And they contest. Jungle is not there. But can they trade kills? Ooh, they stole the Dragon also. Damn, nice, nice, nice. I just was a physical mid laner. Rumor has they are making one final. Really? Damn, that's the only thing I'm missing about Hook, to be honest. Because I'm from other MOBA games. I'm not sure about the Mobile Legends, to be honest. I used to play Wild Rift in League. The only thing I don't like here as a mid laner, because I'm mage also, there is no physic damage mid laners. So that's the only thing we're missing in the Hook. I really wish they make a physical mid laner. I really wish. The only problem with the physical mid laners we have now, they all can't clear waves. And the Hook, there is no laning, it's all about clearing waves. Ooh, damn! 5-1? Go, go, Boom! Go, go, Boom! Habibi, do you think new hero will come? Which hero? I heard the Flowborn jungle and support. It will be insane, bro, if we get a physical mid laner. I don't care if it's assassin. Would be like a poke. Would be also.
It's pretty much like, okay, you're gonna attack me, I'm just gonna guard myself and just push back.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they need to do, right? Like we were saying in the introduction, the pre-game.
Yeah, every move I have physical one. We need one. For example, just now when 1v1 Way that had max passive with my 0 cooldown leashing, I lost. In normal case, I will beat him easily. We had the same amount of gold, by the way. I mean, isn't Way good also against the like the DPS heroes if he buy the anti-physical item? I don't know.
Top laners in game 1, they are holding the same responsibility actually. Clean is going to dive right into the backlaner aiming at this ring, but since he suffered a lot,
but will suck at mid lane? No,
the item is totally not enough for him to do that insecure.
Can get a physical.
But as for Miggy,
because there is mage,
can just,
mage farm laners also, so you can get physical mid lane. You can, because there is mage in all lanes basically. And especially on this meta, I'm more pissed because every time I pick a mage, there is Divara, there is Luna, there is Eren. So many mages on the team, and most supports don't have physical damage, so they all mages also. If they're not tanks, they're mages.
And
that's also a problem. So every time I make mage, enemy team second item magic defense, and you're cooked.
Looking like they have to just clear that up for the side of Boom Esports now. Goldie,
they will have mage kits, but deal physic. And actually can clear waves. Yeah, I think the main problem is clearing waves.
Start to summarize here for the red team. It's not something that DCG cannot come back from. You can kind of feel and get the energy that DCG are just trying to drive out from jungle.
Damn, bro, if Zhangfei ult hit. Only hit the other one. But damn. And they lack some damage if Tachibana was close. They can dive him actually. They cleared the wave now. Can play for top. Ooh, nice. Nice damage. Ooh. Damn, they cooking. Long mid? Long can't be mid because he can't clear waves. Eren can't be mid. Don't she can't clear waves.
A 1-3 skill in, just open the door for Draw to do that.
Draw definitely had the means to make us
even if it's a hero can clear waves.
But now obviously the potential takedown of the T1 here into the mid lane.
It's hard to do.
Up this early game game state here in priority for Boom Esports.
And like you mentioned about the early stage again on the side of Boom Esports, everything just went so optimistic, so well. But the thing is that from now on, I guess it's gonna be the
maybe
true
Garuda
test
can be
to
play
Boom Esports, because
physical.
we've seen
Yeah,
them
I
play
feel like
this, right, before 10 minutes mark.
could
So
be
the
someone
question
like Garuda,
is how they're gonna
that he
secure
used
the
his
advantage,
basic
because they've
attacks,
lost in that point against
but at the
Nmss
same
last World
time,
Cup.
Yeah, you make a really good point there. Like, having
at the same time he can clear waves.
That's a much harder task, especially.
I don't know if it's not like
once you've got an advantage,
even not physical
some teams are kind of
attacks,
like, okay,
but
well, what do we do with it?
will be
But the
low
real thing is
cooldown,
just keep
low cooldown
take
skill
and take from your enemy
that
team.
have some
Can't
range
give
so they
them
can clear
space
waves.
to make that comeback, because you could lose game
Some
one,
people
and
say Yellow
that's
Leash in
kind of a
mid,
really bad
not really
place to be
terrible.
within this
I mean, the way how they're
I
trying
think they
to
used to play it
stabilize
before on the
advantage
Chinese
is
one.
pretty much like
I think now it's very
Danny
shit,
all the
especially the
resources
first
that
4
he
minutes.
need and trying to,
I think
play
now the
around
only
that range.
playable
But
physical
again,
damage
don't forget
mid laner is
Queen
Shuyo.
is Neja with
Can clear with
execution.
S2.
That might be something that we might
I think that's the only one now.
He has 3 more members on the side of Boom Esports in
Or
there. That
not the
pole
worst one.
onto him
Oh,
from Danny is gonna be
oh
enough.
my god. Oh,
Great
still the
something
ult
there
hit.
from Draw. Didn't quite hit the
Oh
mark,
damn, let's
but
go.
it's gonna be enough to keep these
DK.
two parts of the team of DCG right
Let's
now
go.
in the favor of
Let's
Boom
go XS.
Esports. T2 is able to keep alive there. They're stemming the bleeding of the base.
Play it slow, play it slow. No need for mistakes. You guys doing good. Keep doing like this. 4-1. Let the Liu Bang push the side.
So Boom Esports just went for the group hunt again at the bottom and just
Yes,
instantly
yes,
take
nice,
that
nice.
Neja down. So the
More gold, more
only
gold.
threat that
Let's
can
slow
be
push
down
towers.
to this Danny to Rain is
The Lurian can do good now. They have Zhangfei.
He's playing this
If the Nidha doesn't ult him, he will be fine.
replay as well, right? If you just break that through for us.
I mean,
The
like,
Liu Bang
Neja
pick is good,
trying to
man. The
defend
Liu
the
Bang
push
pick is
because
really
he
good.
need more item to deal enough damage. So that just gave the cue for Boom Esports for that gang.
Is
at
the Liu
bottom.
Ban from
So it's gonna be an easy kill, but you
the Liu
can
Ban
see
from
that
AoV?
kind of easy
Is
kill
it the
that
same?
Boom
Exactly the
is
same?
Really, really composed
Wang Zong used
for
to be
today's
played in
matchup.
mid in Chinese sometimes.
The Zhangfei ultimate doesn't need to land
I
necessarily,
didn't know about this.
It can be used as a zone. It is an
But yeah, with the
expensive
ult
zone
can clear
inhibitor.
through.
I mean, like, just
Absolutely.
save it for this 10 minutes mark.
Yes, exactly. I mean, it's going to be harder trying to.
I think
test
it's
this
fine,
one,
just
but
take the
fact is that
player.
Boom Esports are ahead, makes
Okay,
it a
okay,
little
Slayer 10
easier
minutes.
for them here as well. 4K gold lead just about in the favor of Boom.
Liu Bang one shot
He does
mid
see
Zenon.
draw.
I,
This is why Zhangfei's
I
such a
played
big
one time
player.
against the Chinese.
Just so much damage
Boom
and
win,
stay
draft
alive
diff.
when really
Of course
that
it's
damage is
draft
not
diff.
gonna be means of,
Mid and
a
hook doesn't have the
takedown
same
here for
importance
Draw.
like
He
mid
needs
in
to
Wild
be able
Rift
to,
or other
like,
MOBAs.
keep him in place.
It's not about the
Just keep him
importance,
down.
only
And I mean, like, due to the overall stats
the only
so far in
problem,
KWC, actually, Zhangfei has been the
this is
first pick
fast-paced
hero
game, there
with
is no laning.
61% of winning rate. And for Lapu Lapu as the second
So it's all
pick
about
hero,
clearing wave and
only shipped
moving.
with a 40% winning rate.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
And I mean, yesterday, I don't know if you were watching, but the Lapu Lapu's rising tide.
Because if a
also
hero
goes
like
down,
my
just, like,
Shiranyu
magnetized, like, they're completely
doesn't
in the
have
wrong
wave
direction.
clear
And speaking of which, in the
and
right
doesn't have
direction,
mobility, she would have
completely in
been
the
the
right
worst
line,
hero.
just cleaning up the side of Boom Esports.
Oh,
That is gonna be
jungle
a
is dead, but can they
2-3
kill another one?
takedown here as well.
Oh,
Boom
no,
may
no,
have
no. No more, no more.
overstepped into the jungle of DCG, but you
Global
are
late game is
gonna
scary
come
though.
back, but those turrets are
No, no, no.
not. So
Play it slow, play it slow.
sometimes you have to sacrifice yourself for the
Tiger
greater
can kill
good.
both of them, by the way. He can reach, if he can touch Eren with the S2.
For DCG, but also for Boom, the Danny is still
Oh, you
alive.
see, that's the
And I
problem,
mean,
that's the
thing
only
is that
problem.
he's player
If
in
Nizha
a
can
smart
reach the
way,
Lorian.
right? He's targeting at Tatsuri, this
Lorian is
also
insanely
very
good at
squishy, but
fights.
the
That's
point
why
is
they're
that
losing all
check
fights the they want him.
positioning,
Mage and
right?
Hook
That
is like
guarding
giving
that narrow
all farm to
L
jungler.
and trying to protect
And
their own
no, 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 chill, 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 chill.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Oh, can they kill?
crucial kill upon
Oh,
Danny.
nice, at least. This they trade. The hardest thing from Boom to do when they have lead is doing nothing. Yeah, the hardest thing for real.
So really, this is for Boom Esports.
Ah, it's only 2k gold now. It's good that I killed the jungle.
DCG, they were able to drag him out the pick and get that reset. So their hard work was not going to go over to the side of Boom Esports, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I am
even
uncomfortable with
Carlos
Tachibana,
Ito is still
and she in
alive, but
reverse
the
dash
problem is
skill.
that how they're gonna land
Can use
all
other
this
skills,
damage
but dash skill
without
make me
Danny's
feel noob.
supply.
Any
So
advice?
that is really crucial
The only
for
advice I can give you
Boom
is
to find
play
that
the hero more and you will
differential
get used to
play.
it.
And
Or just
that's
go to
exactly
practice tour
why
and
they
keep using the
always
skill
want
until you
not
get
to
used to it.
play heroes like Jhin, heroes like
It is
Ray,
what
right?
it is.
To play individually.
Yeah, because I mean, Sun's not really been carrying too much, but it is a late game hero.
Okay,
here
okay,
on the
they
side
go
of
to Tyrant,
DCG.
just
Far
play it
lane,
slow.
but they do get the Tyrant over to the side of
Just
Boom
play it slow.
Esports.
Just
Jhin is
chill,
just
you know?
there. The stun comes through on
Ah,
the
they really
side
want
of
to
Jhin,
fight.
but
Eren
they're
is clearing
able
wave.
to retreat. It's just enough room here for Boom Esports to just have access to potentially this Azure Golden.
But as you can see, when
Yeah, get blue. That's it. Get gold. Play it slow. Get waves. Just get the enemy camps. Objective respawn. Take objective. That's it. You don't have to do anything. Take opportunity to push when you get the snare. That's it. Dragon, you are if you are ahead, can push. You don't have to fight. Enemy is losing. They will take some bad fights. Just chill. Just chill. Game one. Please don't lose this one.
Getting in.
Look, you have Lorian. Very good poke under tower. And if they group, they can just ult. It's fine. Pushing waves. Liu Bang has to go bot. They just keep pushing wave, take the Slayer, and all good.
Exactly, and because of the items, because they're scaling up.
Oh, they want to fight. They saw the Tiger bot. I mean, it's not bad. If they just go back. Oh, nice damage. Oh, damn. Chow Chow's dead. Damn. Okay. Damn. The finish. Tiger is flanking. Okay, Lauren survived. Only Tiger. He's looking for waves to cut. I do feel they can finish. Top wave only. They have to dive them before the waves comes. Oh, flash? It's kinda deep. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, Miggy, no. Okay. Go for crystal. GG. 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 Game one for Boom. One more. One more, Marwan. One more, then we go for the Brazil against Malaysia team. Then we go back to Philippines. Who was the other team they lost against? Is it from Indonesia? Yeah. Against Nmss. Them. Best scenario today. Brazil win against Aurora. And Boom win against Nmss and CDG. Okay, I believe. They've had really good games yesterday against Nmss, so I really do believe they can win against them.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely I wouldn't say dominant. It was
CDG
kind of means of
and
direction for
Nmss both good.
It wasn't like completely one-sided, right? Like there were sides where
But I feel Boom is better. The only problem with Boom is throwing. They play them up good, they play fights good. Communication looking good for them also, because they 5 from Philippines. They don't have Chinese, they don't have some language barrier, but the only problem, from what I saw from yesterday games, bro, they throw so hard, bro. 5k, 6k gold. Even this game, bro, they throw a little bit. Boom is strong, just bad on finishing games. Yes. Finishing games, bro, if you just have gold, played slow, chill a little bit. Just chill, bro. Chill, bro, I want you to win, Boom.
The coordination, right? You mentioned about the coordination.
Hey, what the fuck you doing? Bro, that's a kid GL player.
If
he's... Can't tell him what the fuck is he doing. What the fuck are we doing? Can't do shit, I think. Damn.
Yeah, absolutely. He had to have that setup, right? And he really struggled with that one.
30% damage from both mages.
Go in with the early level invades, which we know a lot of kind of like competent players in the jungle do.
100% fight participation from Zangfe.
Like you said there, Isaac, it was a hard one.
They all played good, to be honest, this game.
I think that in terms of that, Boom Esports was so much better.
Bro, I feel Lapu Lapu
is
doing so bad this tournament, or I'm wrong. Let me check the win rate. Always seeing him like, is he getting unlucky? It's almost like one of the most picked heroes.
Alarm is definitely set for heroes like Pei, and so does Yukio actually. You know, that's the point that.
Bro, Lapu Lapu win rate on blue side 25%.
On top of that, actually,
I'm not wrong, bro.
Played very well.
But red side, it's good win rate, so it's good more as a counter. 53%. Zangfei win rate is 53 on blue side. See the difference? So even if you put him blue side, you're fine. Red side, 68 win rate. 68 win rate, bro. 3 from 10 games is the lose. The rest is a win. 31 games picked, 61% win rate for Zangfei. 27 games picked, 40% win rate for Lapu Lapu. Bro, Lapu Lapu win rate is worse than Lorian. Imagine. Lorian has been picked 24 games. Tells that the hero was just say unlucky. Don't want to say the hero was shit.
They lost their first match
long
and then
win
they
rate
wanted to bounce
on
back
blue
and
side
demonstrate
is
why they
40%
have a crown
for the teams
on
that
their
first
heads.
picked long.
Let's go for a little break,
But
and when we come back, we'll see if Boom Esports can take
it's
game number
90%
two
on
and
red
move
side,
forward
bro.
into
What the
2
fuck?
days of lower bracket finals.
90%. Crazy. From 40% to 90%? No, it's on blue side actually, 65. No? 40% actually, what? So you should never pick long on blue side. Pick him red side, bro. 90% win rate. From 10 games, 9 they won. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. Should never pick long blue side. Never. In 20 games on long, bro. 20 games the whole tournament. 10 times blue, 10 times red. Perfect for the stats. Perfect for the stats.
In one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Boom!
Hybrid workers.
One more. One more win, boom.
Every move.
Play is in our DNA.
Okay, we'll never pick long on blue side. Bro, that tournament's not the same. It's not the same.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Welcome back. This is the KWC
Welcome back.
live from Paris, France.
Where is the suit?
Boom Esports
It's very hot, bro. I had to remove it. And they buffed long. Yep. Did you buy a new lamb skin? No. I'm broke, bro. I have no tokens.
First in the morning we saw Sunbin, right?
I've only brought 3k.
Is the meta evolving? What is going on right now?
Probably can't even afford the Muzi one. Let's hope they give me some tokens this month so I can buy the Muzi one.
Right? Obviously, the first few days play-ins is a very
Muzi one looks
but
good.
short burst of actually qualifying, so you just want to go for pocket picks, meta picks. But now it's kind of like that's not always necessarily going to work. Whereas
let's go boom.
From your own region is definitely going to be your strength.
Now, in terms of that, for the people at home that would like to know, okay, this Leopan pick that looks really nice. What is the strat with the Leopan and how to play it, Nora?
I mean, actually, people usually play Leopan with Jin as the top role, but this time they are just trying to protect their marksman using Leopan's ulti protect the extra shield to the marksman, and also he can easily TP down. You know, TP matters a lot in this patch, in this game actually, because the map's rotation. If you got some skills with TP, for example, Da Qiao, right? We've seen that before, and also Liuban, and also Nezha, which might be more prevalent from now on.
Okay, so the TP is very important. We already saw it with the Nezha. We're gonna see it with the Liuban. Nora mentions about the pick with the Jing.
Yep.
Because of the shield and because of the sustain. What other hero could be a good combo over there?
You go first, okay? Let's see if you're going to say what I'm going to say.
Because you mentioned about Jin, right?
Go ahead.
So, like DCG's Jin is really great, and I'm really looking forward to seeing them taking out that Yango pick. Because I haven't seen Yango yet. And also, speak of those unique heroes, actually DCG is the only team that played Alessio before so far in KWC. So yeah, I was like...
But teacher, I'm going to answer the question. I want to see Musashi with it as well, right? Use the door to the death. We've seen it quite often on the English broadcast desk. We like to call it the delivery system. You go in with the Musashi, you're giving him the shield, but then you get that burst of magic damage as well, right? Like you've got imperiled state, which means that you don't take healing effects on that specific hero. And burst damage is from magic as well is also going to be very tough.
Well, let's wait and see if we're going to be able to see that Leopan pick coming in later on with different heroes over there in the jungle, just to start seeing new combos. And as time passes and as day comes in, we're going to see a lot more strategies. today and tomorrow are going to be our last 2 days of the best of 3s. And after that, we go into the big games with the best of 7s.
Best of 7. So this is kind of giving me the feeling that everyone just trying to prepare for the deep Hero Pro that they need to play if they get into the playoff, right?
Yeah,
best of 7.
All these teams are no strangers to this format as well, right? They've all gone through vigorous, whether it be scrims, whether it be international stage or regional leagues, they've all come to that point where they're met at the victim of the global ban system sometimes, right? Obviously, global ban means that you can't pick up those heroes once every series, but the enemy team can choose it or you can deny it again. But then if you get to that penultimate game 7, it becomes a blind draft. That's where the real fun begins. That's where the coaches really start to shine within HOK.
I mean, I'm always going to be very thrilled when I see the ultimate battle happen. But anyway, this is a best of 3. And speak of an open pick, I would say Chicha this time going to be my one of the vying point. But the thing is that how both teams flexing this Chicha is kind of different, because DCG like to play Chicha as a top, but as for Boom Esports, they like to play it as a marksman.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, again, we're just talking back to that point of identity as well. I mean, like I was saying before we went to break, Miggy is one of these players within the Clash lanes that likes to go for different picks. We've seen him on like Yao into the Clash lane as well, right? So when we see targeted bans into the Clash lane, I feel like
we're back with game 2. Let's start.
Regardless of
Yango ban?
they can be like, all right,
damn.
I'm going to play something and you're not going to realize that this is one of my favorite picks.
Probably this ban.
I don't get what I want.
They know what they play. Probably it's target ban.
You don't want to get
Thankfully, no, Boom, don't first pick long. When it's not good.
On the blue side.
Fine.
DCG on the red,
yes, we trust.
Florentino,
Tiger Florentino ban.
Away those mechanical heroes and
probably they know Boom players from AUV, so they know they can play the AUV heroes good. Probably that's why. And the DCG or CDG team, they have some AUV players, but in mid and support, that's why they pick Anet. They probably... They banned Lonian, or they picked Lonian for this game, so... Higher pick? Bro, if they pick a good Lapu Lapu, it's a GG. Or probably Lapu Lapu Chow Chow also good. Garuda's also good against Haya. And Muzi. Interesting pick. Muzi against Anet, since they have no tank. Can you explain draft annotation after the game over? I mean, kinda analyze. Yes, the Daji because of the Dan skin. What Daji? Daji is free. I'll play or some games probably because of the skin. XS looking so handsome. Lowborn ban, Jink ban. Since the HKZL jungle probably want to ban assassins. He likes assassins.
I feel like the Motsu's a good call out though to the net, right? Because obviously, yes, you have that CC immunity.
Long is good against Guan Yu and Haya.
Is it the cannon blast? Is it the think inside the box?
Muzi
I feel like Motsu's a good means of trying
will be fine against the Guan Yu also. Bro, where is a good Lapu Lapu? Maybe no need. Lapu Lapu is not good against Anet. Probably because of her ult. So I would say...
Not even mentioned to Boom Esports, they definitely
I like this more than Chow Chow Lapu Lapu pick.
Really well, and also this Jing, right?
Since they have Anet.
He's playing this Jing as a godlike.
Muzi is good as a CC. Because CFCC every few seconds, not like a full NCC. I thought it's auto pick for XS when he sees Haya. Supposed to be an auto pick if there is no Anet. Probably. It's good against Haya. But remember Haya red side, not blue side. Early pick, and problem is there is no Chano, and they playing long. Early is good against long.
And I feel like on the side of DCG, we're looking for a potential Musashi pick actually. Musashi can do
but I feel
good in this game
Chano
too,
is better against long than early. The problem is they have Garuda. Garuda's not good against early.
But as for Boom Esports, definitely the poking damage is sufficient. They need some tankiness on the top side, maybe.
They just need someone to cover from the Guan Yu flanks. Someone like Dharma. Exactly. So, oh, Zenon. Zenon is good against early. Also against Haya. If he's tank, he can survive. I like the draft of DCG. I like the draft of Boom more, to be honest. If they play it perfectly, I think they will do really good.
Yeah, I mean, like, they actually played this duel for Boom Esports. Dharma with Zhao Yun. That was the first game that they played against.
The way it's played, they try to poke with Muzi, Garuda. Dharma have to always cover flank. Zilong is there for the instant stun and tank. I really like that. But if you go on new flank, kinda bad for Boom. Unless they switch on him very fast. Long S3 is good against Guan Yu. So if they switch on him with Muzi stun and everything, because Guan Yu can cancel one stun.
It depends. Because the thing is, it's nothing to
So
do
if they
with
switch
the
on him,
kind of target that Haya wants to pick.
it's really good.
It's more about how his enemy is going
How
to
do you have Kong being
counter
flawless skin? No.
with the ulti available and
I have the Jutsu one though.
Garuda is quite like long poking damage hero. So
And probably I won't get the crystal to get the mythic one. I like the mythic one also. I like the Zilong pick. But I feel the Zilong pick is only good against Arlie and Haya. Will be useful also against Guan Yu. If they just switch, they need some good communication this game.
And I do like the draft.
You always need good communication when playing against Guan Yu.
I'm really looking forward to seeing Guan Yu's performance this time. Because
Only good engages from Guan Yu will be good if the DCG distract them in the fight. Ooh. Okay, nice poke. Damn, they couldn't revive him. Long flash now? Long flash? Okay. He lost wave, he's doing nothing. Oh, it's bad they took the blue. They're doing good in both sides, but they saw the Muzi rotate, so they took the blue. Fuck.
We mentioned about Boom Esports is
I think still fine. Long still gonna get the gold, he's gonna get all the camps on both sides.
Trying to make some trades happen. They just let Ethan
They lost the blue, but I think it's kinda fine. Jutsu skin is better than Flawless. I think maybe it's the best skin. I'm not sure about the Flawless. Mythic skin I like more maybe. I never tried the Flawless. Both teams need to give the gold for the carries.
That early power spike you see from Arlie, or at least the power spike you want to retain as quick as possible.
And the reason why they are swapping the lane is basically because they already read Boom Esports composition.
Yeah, nice. It's looking good for both teams. It's looking better for Boom.
Play defensively at the bottom.
Yeah, I mean it's a good play,
yeah,
right?
Nice
if
poke.
You're able to kind of like keep or make sure that Miggy's attention is kind of put somewhere else.
Yeah.
He's not gonna have as great as impact as what we saw in game number 1.
Boom, they just need good communication this game. Good communication, good position. Oh, if they find him, I feel they can kill him. Ali is coming.
But there it is, the wings of judgment as well. Both
Yeah, it's not bad for them.
but nothing to gain.
Would have been bad for Boom if they follow it very fast. The enemy followed very fast. Probably they could kill the Garuda.
Because Boom Esports, the damage dealt is kind of slow. You know, a lot of poking.
Boom draft looks better, to be honest, looks so much better. If they can dive him, it's really good. It's very diveable. Okay, flash. Still fine. First flash, low HP. What the fuck, even Boom gonna play twice today? Yeah, Boom gonna play twice. Brazil gonna play also again. Today we're gonna get the... If they win, they qualify top 8, yes. Probably their run will stop.
It's quite even so far.
Yeah.
If they get, if they qualify and they get one of the two KPL teams.
I'm looking for some dragon trades actually.
Ethan always get lowest priority on the team. I mean, they're trying to give the gold for the early. The problem is I don't think that's the best thing to do. You had a winning lane already, then they switch.
I feel like Carl here, you can kind of like get in and get out of the Tyrant pit.
Yeah, give a little bit try, right?
Exactly, but it's gonna be have to be pixel perfect.
Brazil doesn't matter, they will get O2. No, I think they have chance. They won a game against Turk yesterday. On paper, of course, Malaysia is going to qualify. On paper, it looks like two Malaysia teams will qualify from Group B.
they will swap the lane back again and just
But I feel
play
they have
around
chance.
early at the bottom and trying to take tier 1 tower down at the bottom.
Yeah. Do you think Ethan just holding onto his ultimate just as that attempt to go for one of these neutral objectives just to take Danny off of the gorge?
Who's the carry, MM or jungle? MM.
Well, I feel like it depends on Ethan's decision.
Yeah.
He can initiate or just
Okay,
try
dragon
to
fight.
play it
When you're
in
gonna
a
TP.
protective way.
I don't think they can do it very fast.
We do obviously have the two teams
Probably gonna see a
around the
fight.
Tyrant.
Oh, they can see it and run away, maybe?
But it is going to be the takedown.
No, they got
for Sun.
Zenon ult out already, so
It's gonna be the
they can't
last
fight
hit that
back.
goes over the side of DCG. This is going to be another hairy
Yeah.
80 seconds here for the side.
Bad
of
position for team fight.
I mean, like Boomies was because of the
Because they could
damage
zone
we
them away.
mentioned about it, it's not that sufficient in the early
Kaiser and
stage, so
Guan
it's
Yu
kind of
were
a little bit trouble them for them
a little
to
bit
get
late,
past
but the other
the
teams were in already.
You could kind of see an attempt there to try and go for the T1, right?
You have to look to global teams if they win one game against Chinese team. No, they will get 10k though.
Able to get that, achieve the objective they were going for after that Tyrant.
But some potential play that I can see from
The Zenon
positioning
pick
that
is like
Boomies
the
has,
Chow Chow. They
that
have
was
some
Miggy,
instant
right? He
CC.
was hiding in that
So if
bushes.
you time it
I think he
perfectly
know
on
that his
early,
job might
she's
be
dead.
getting his eyes upon clean. He need to make sure that Guan Yu won't play so comfortable during the team fight.
I think this is a good call for Boom Esports as well, right? They give the Crimson Golem over to Dan.
They can
They know
defend.
that obviously Sun has the Tyrant, so you really want to try and kind of mitigate that power level difference between these two farm lanes. We do see obviously minion wave.
Oh,
into the
they can
mid
switch
lane.
on
It's
Anet.
not gonna be much of a problem here
They
for
switch on Anet.
DCG. The wave play potential
Okay,
is crazy.
she ult.
The Anet ultimate comes
Damn,
through.
how long the Anet
CC
ult?
Oh, and the flash as well. That's an
Okay,
expensive.
that one still have
two
ult,
for
still
one
fine.
there for the side of DCG, right?
And that's
Why
only
long have
for
no
the
ult?
river
I
control,
didn't see what he
actually,
fight.
than that, even though she has such a great immunity or like being untouchable, but the thing is that she's kind
Okay,
of
okay, this is good. This is really good. Nice rotation from Boom. This is really good rotation. Take Prio top, Prio bot. They could Prio on all lanes and they got bot tower. This is really good.
All set up for that means, but now you can kind of see the
Okay, Long have
shifts
ult.
happening top side of the map here. We're
Only
putting
problem
all
with Long is
pressure
you
on
need mana.
the clash lane, so clean is freed up a little bit more easier for
Can
them.
play very aggressive, deal a lot of damage, but you will waste a lot of mana. Oh, they gonna get the Muzi. Oh, he's alone. Like, no stun for him. This is bad.
Draw gets taken down here as well. That's gonna stop
Muzi
a lot
can
of
go deep
engages
against
or
Kaiser.
Potential disengages here for the side of Boom.
You know, whenever we see DCG is playing, Godwu is definitely gonna be on the
And they have
spotlight,
no
especially
stuns.
like play heroes like
So Garda also can
Kaiser
save him.
is not that kind of mobile, right?
No.
So if you want to make those ganks
Kaiser
happen,
can
you need to make
easily
sure that you
kill Muzi and Garuda
pre-ambushing
together.
in those bushes, then allowing to do so.
They lacking damage also for the Kaiser. So the best way is try to avoid him or wait for his ult to end and kill him.
And that kind of like dwindled his pick rate, but
Except
now
that,
it's
no way
actually
they can
to
kill the
point where
Kaiser.
it's actually really
Unless
good.
he's alone and they have
Is
time
the
to use all
speed
their
of his
skills on him.
jungle clear, and we're really starting to see this here between these two teams.
Okay, if they defend is good. Because Long pushed bot wave. Ooh. Okay, can they get something out of it? Can they kill the Haya? Okay, nice Muzi ult. Okay, okay. Not bad. It's 1 for 1. They get top wave. They can also get mid wave. I think it's fine. Bot wave is pushing, but it's worse for Boom because they're gonna lose 1 wave on bot. But they're gonna get top tower, which is good.
Yeah.
And then he has to force the flash. He goes into the wall. There's no means of escape. That was really good handling there by Boom Esports.
I mean, that's the potential
Okay, the
play
gold's
that we're
still
looking
equal.
forward, right, from Miggy, and he really
So
did
probably
that.
one
And
fight
just totally turned
will
over
decide.
the pace because they are really
Will
good
decide
at
who will
pushing
control
with
the
this
game.
Garuda and also Aoying with
Early
his
also
ults.
gone.
So definitely it's
Yep.
gonna be the turning point of this game.
Yeah, turning point is definitely gone. Obviously, the gold was
Zeon's actually strong, yeah.
DCG before that whole interaction top side. But the fact is, we now have the
I'm not sure why
side
not more
to
teams
the
playing
side of
Zenon.
DCG.
I feel
Boom has a little bit more of a
PPL
means of
probably
access
will play
to
him.
their jungle, but also potential setups
Unless
here
they'll
as well.
play the
So
other
Boom's
strong
doing
heroes
the
like
entire
Jing.
game so far. Miggy likes to hide in these brushes.
Jing are
He's
good and stuff
waiting
like that.
for that lonely little chicken to step out of place
He's
so he can slam
waiting.
them into a wall.
Here comes Kaiser, Godwu stepping in, 2 people confronting him, not worry about that.
Yeah,
You know, there's a really interesting saying.
Yeah, they're doing fine.
in
They're doing
Kick
better with the
Orange that
rotation.
they nicknamed the
See,
heroes
the
like Guan Yu and
TDG, they
Dao
always
as
stacking
miracle
mid.
heroes.
Oh, okay.
Because no matter what
No, I don't think they can
death
invade the
you're
blue.
suffering, you can always
Probably
make
it's gonna
it
be a
from
dragon
other
fight.
heroes like
Okay,
this.
okay, nice damage on early.
I mean, it's very true. They definitely have
Okay, Kaiser ult. If they played still. Oh, Muzi! Oh my god, Muzi smurfed.
Once again,
Muzi smurfed. Damn, nice old flash from Muzi. Damn. Okay, okay, it's free dragon for them. Ooh. Ooh. Nice ult from Zilong. S2, S2. Shit. I went for S2 from Muzi. Okay, they're gonna get the blue side mid tower and they can go to boot wave. This is really good for them. But the update just came, they didn't practice him. Maybe. Yeah, the update came 2 days before the tournament.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, nice. Let's go, GG, easy. Good, good. They got the bot side. See, from one fight. They got a lot of golds, not from kills, from the dragon, tower, and bot side, blue side. It's 2k gold. This is best of 5, no best of 3. So if they win this game, we're going for Malaysia against Brazil. Then we go for the qualification game for the top 8, for the play-ins.
So that's gonna be the problem. He needs to make sure that he's at the back.
Yeah, at the back.
The thing is very hard to kill Kaiser, but you don't have to. You just waste the ult. Try to kill the backline. They can kill early, Haya. It's GG.
We have more potential of pushing these waves.
Clean is good on Guan Yu. They don't want to trade. Better if they don't trade.
And it's gonna be
Okay, nice damage. The Haya. Okay, Haya 1 HP. Which is good. Oh, nice engage from Kaiser. Muzi ult was a waste. No, this is bad. They can kill Anet. Anet no ult. It's not the best. They low. If they can get the dragon, it's like okay. Like a good, yeah, it's okay. Not the best trade, but it's okay. Okay, they push the top wave, but they still can use Slayer and fight for the dragon. Okay, okay, still fine. They didn't get the blue, they got the dragon. They just clear waves now. Early now is the problem. They need to kill the early. Haya is kinda useless. But probably if she make it to late game, she just can ult the Zilong or Arma. Really hard to ult the long. Even if you ult, really hard to kill him. Hard to reach him, not even ult him.
Playstyle and also their journey back in PKO mentioned that actually they were beaten into the low bracket and make their comebacks with like 3 consecutive
Game of vision now. We need good vision.
The one who beat them into the low bracket and made that revenge happen. And right now it just made me feel like they're
I need no ult. Damn, nice damage from Garuda.
In the spring PKO.
Oh, they got the red buff. Okay, it's nice. Dharma, nice Dharma going mid, cover the flank. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good rotation. That's some good team play. They didn't let the Dharma go mid, or if the Dharma didn't go mid, that would have been bad. You saw the ANC jersey? I saw only they posted only the France one, no? Or the France. I thought it's gonna be an announcement that they... Ooh! Can they kill the early? The rest of the team coming. Oh, Haya ult. Oh, okay. Okay, this is dead. Nice ult from Muzi. Haya ult can be killed after the ult. Nice, nice. 2 for nothing. 2 for 1. Still worth. Garuda's not that useful anyway. Long is still alive. And they killed their carries. They're gonna take everything. Nice, nice. You can at least get 1 tower and most of the gold. Yeah, only France. Yeah. So is all content gonna be customized? Depends on the country color. So Tunisia gonna be like white and red. Because France is blue t-shirt. Interesting. If it's gonna be like the national football team. Interesting. They look really high quality, yes, and sponsor from Adidas. I'm not sure if it's sponsor from Adidas for all teams or it's only for France. Probably sponsor for everything. Damn, they're gonna get. Ooh, the Zilong ult, nice. Half damage Kai. They can just wait for the ult. Dharma is in. They can kill him. Ult is gonna end. Ooh, nice Zilong ult. Can they kill him? Nice. Damn, this is good. This is good. Good team fight from Far Boom. Yes. Look at the Dharma. Cover flank, taking midway. This is good. He's doing what he's supposed to do. Nice draft, nice team play. It's a good draft with a nice execution. Checking bushes, giving no opportunities for Guan Yu to flank. The only way the other team can win if Guan Yu flank.
It's almost like a rage.
If they deny the Guan Yu, Haya is useless. Nice damage from Garuda, and they got the tower. Good, good. This is clean. This is nice. Good rotation. Take all the camps. They can get Slayer. Maybe they can get the blue also. Only France and Iraq because they so OP. I don't think they'll give Iraq a t-shirt.
So hard trying to, get at the back. The problem is that check Miggy's positioning, right? Miggy is doing all his best to make sure that the vision is totally clean for Danny and also for Tetsuri. So that's
but I really thought they were gonna announce it's gonna be in France, the ANC. But they posted the t-shirt. They did some like they got all the players from all the games in the EWC. Okay, the Kai ult can be bad now because it was very early, but the long ult is bad. Oh, long going deep. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is very bad for long. This is very bad. They don't have damage now. No, this is bad. This is so bad. The long ult was really bad. He flashed, tried to kill the Guan Yu, but he didn't touch him with the ult, so this is really bad. Garuda is giving Boom so much space. Yep. Would have been nice if they got the mid tower. Can they still get it? No, Guan Yu is gonna push it. It's not the worst, not the worst. Definitely a throw, but they're still not losing. If they get one more bad fight, they will lose. Classic Boom throw. This throw can be fine because they still ahead. Mid tower and bot tower is low. The problem is if CDG start controlling the map, it's gonna be hard for them to catch the Guan Yu. Now if they're ahead on the map, Guan Yu will have some space to flank. So they need really good rotation. They need to check all bushes now. Again, they had map control. Now it's like it's resetted. So it's more risky now to fight. They need really good position and good vision. Okay. Guys are old. Good if they can damage them with the Garuda.
And also Kaiser breaking out his ulti, soak in as much
okay, we need to chill a little bit. We need to chill. We need to chill a little bit. Maybe try to get some side waves. Play for the Slayer. If they get one more Slayer, it will be really nice for them. Probably it's hard now. Probably CDG doesn't want to give them.
Yeah, exactly. They even need to kind of get their lane.
Because if they get Slayer, they can just use it bot or mid. Take the last 2 towers. It will help them a lot with the waves.
Could potentially be seeing a Tempest Dragon game, right? Like this game is a lot more closer because it all edges on that team fight.
They has to kill the early. They need to kill the early. Early is the problem now. If they kill the early, oh my god! If this was going good, this is bad.
The dance with the devil is happening right now, but Miggy's there, just going tip for tap for Sun. Sun's doing a lot of damage.
Oh shit!
He's coming out of the Mirage, and
this is bad.
there to greet him, and the think inside the box is losing the impact.
Take the mid wave. Take the mid wave. Oh, this is bad.
Carl is on the run, as well as Danny is in the infinite vastness. The double kill goes
The idea was good to catch the Guan Yu, but the S2 didn't hit. S2 Muzi didn't hit. They need that Muzi S2.
Another beautiful team fight just been played by DCG. Only one more to
yeah, they're
go,
too split.
them to push all
The higher ulted Garuda. And Garuda can do anything in the ult. He needs Splendor.
Absolutely dancing. Putting the maple
Damn, the support is good with Anet. You know what he's doing. And the Dharma couldn't kill the early because she face checked the bush. They need to kill the early if they want to win. Now they're gonna get the Slayer. Slayer will win them a lot of time. They will help them with the wave. They will just use the top. And they can just fight for the dragon. Can get double objective.
in the team fight, trying to targeting at this higher. But
That's the problem. It's about communication. They need good communication to win this game.
Is trying to find his own spot, but no one's
Ali is so ahead now. She's doing a lot of damage. They need to kill the Ali.
The damage then becomes mitigated, right? Because then you're really hoping that Tetsuru is going to do enough damage pre-fight, so he kind of whittles them down.
This guy's gonna unleash on them after the game.
But then, like you were saying,
Yep,
focuses on
I'm
the damage,
pissed.
there's nobody then to follow up the
Can they contest the dragon?
So
Oh, no, too far.
DCG have definitely
They're gonna use the Slayer top,
series, and you
so you're going from having high ground tower on top to you losing the wave on top lane. See? So now they use the Slayer top. Now they can contest. You have to defend now because you just have the Slayer. We're going for Tempest. We're going for Tempest. On paper, still fine. They're losing 4k. 4k is a lot. That game doesn't mean that much, but that means you need a good fight. Okay, Arlie is low. They still have time to reset. He's gonna get the blue. She's gonna be full HP with mana.
in terms of a good assault onto the base.
DCG is pressuring on the top because they're trying to equalize the high ground tower and let them to contest with the Tempest Dragon.
They still want to push.
In the next 30
Okay, nice stun.
But well, Boom is supposed to allow that to happen.
Oh, they going in? They just go one to tower, I guess. Oh, nice stun. They can fight actually. Kaiser no ult. Okay, if they can get now this wave, they can contest. The only problem is the vision. If they take vision from the bot side, it will be fine. They're gonna get the red buff. Long doesn't need that much. It's good, but doesn't need that much. Ali didn't get the red buff also. Damn, look at the... Shit. Look at Guan Yu. Oh, nice. Nice, he check. Check the bush. Oh, but they're gonna catch him. Okay, long ult. No, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. The face check was good, but the red team was closer. Maybe what build Ying Iwan is using, please tell me. I also don't know. We're gonna see after. Oh, damn, High is dead, okay. 50-50. Oh, if they can just fight. Can they take the dragon? Who take the dragon win? Oh shit, they took the dragon. Shit. Oh, they can kill Kaiser? Okay. Look at the top wave. Damn, if the fight was longer. Oh, kill Annette? Okay. Maybe they can push. Muzi is low. They long have mana. The best thing they can do now is take the tower. They don't need waves. They can just take the towers now. They could try to finish. If it's a Muzi stun, they can get low early. They can go for a finish. 4 against 2. 3 against 2. Oh, Haya still ult even with the shit. No, Long is dead. No.
But double kill now, go over to the side of them. It's a whole ace here.
Haya ult was good. Yeah, GG.
Boom. The glory was inside, but they
it was almost good, fuck. Higher respawn timing was bad. Because Dharma was important in that fight. Shit. Classic Boom game. The problem is more than one throw.
Decisive win there for Boom. Really fell apart where discipline started to show. The Cracks' urgency to run and finish that game really made sure that discipline was running thin, and
they fought hard. Even they lost the dragon, they could have won there. Bro, even if they didn't force the fight, they tried to go for the finish. Instead, if they want at least to play it safe, because they played the fight so bad. Haya ulted the Dharma. Dharma were important there. Dharma with the stun is very important for the Guan Yu and Arlie. Boom throw, yeah, it's like so many throws, not like one throw. You can't lose that game with one throw. You need more. 2 times. They came back after the dragon fight. They lost the dragon, but they killed 3 people. And they had the wave respawn at the same time. So it was good. If they couldn't win the fight there,
damage as well.
Exactly.
Probably they could, but they played it very bad. They could at least take the all inhibitor towers, like all the high ground towers, and go back. That could be maybe the best move. Obviously, the best scenario is to finish the game there. But if you can't, because some of them were low, and the communication probably was bad. Probably some miscommunication there, or misplay.
Anything can happen in a moment's notice. And if you look,
Because if the calls were good, probably they won't play the fight like that. Maybe if they had a bit more health, they could have won. Yes, of course. But the long was full HP. Muzi was low. But if they with some good communication, Stans and Muzi ult flash, probably they could do something better there. As long was full HP, and Dharma there tried to run away from the Haya because she flashed, because she ult him. So the Zenon Arcana is long. He's using 10 attack speed instead of 10 damage. I don't know.
Let's just go and shield it and
I
let's
just
get
don't
that
know.
done so we get super minions and then we can actually level the game.
I mean, like, just like what you said, right? Actually, there's several ways to go for them, but they didn't make it. So, well, it got an impact on Boom Esports.
Yeah,
right?
so after
Because
this fight,
definitely, after the game down, after they touched each other,
this already was another throw. Here they catch the Haya. This was good. Only problem, Haya died early. Yeah, the stun from Muzi was good here also. Yeah, they got the dragon, but they fight it bad, so they still could kill 2 of them. Yeah, here. 2 high ground towers were 1 HP. The best scenario is to finish, but Haya came back. Flash ult on Dharma. You see the Muzi S1 ult? All like the timing is bad. They need to fight together. That's the problem. Muzi S1 ult, no one to follow up.
But as you can see,
the Awin got a lot of damage from the Guan Yu.
Triple to the early and also cleans Guan Yu. That's what we call miracle, right? Stepping in straight down the HP bar for Sun to claim all those kills as a triple.
All right. Boom Esports right now 1-1 with DCG.
Okay, it's still fine. I mean, they didn't lose yet. 1-1. But could be bad for the mental. Could be bad for the mental. I'm gonna just open the game. I'm gonna play 1v1 until I get the next game. I'm gonna beat someone with Florentino.
In our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes
play Florentino or Jing.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
Florentino or Jing.
I think I can see the sea from here.
I want to learn Florentino, so I'm gonna play Florentino. Let me just let me put this here. Wait. I'm gonna put it here small and so we can see when the game starts. Maybe bigger than this. Yeah. I'm gonna remove the sound though. Hello, Noi. Why are they making players do the cringe moves when they into the teams? What cringe moves? What are you talking about? How long it will take global teams to beat 8G? Maybe never. Like, you don't see private code? Privilege code, remind me after this game.
Brush encounters are always full of surprises.
You said you will join me. You won? Probably I can beat him. Roy to rank 1 Florentino. Damn. From the first game I feel my Florentino is better. Okay, I'm trolling here. Oh my god, I missed the S1. Fuck. She have no skills. Okay, I'm fine. Almost throw there. And I lose the camp also. Can kill him off. It's gonna be annoying if we get ults. Yeah. It's fine. Fine. The moves they do as if they having some VPX of it on their hand. Like some magic will come out of it. I mean, yeah, I have to do it. I also hate it on tournament. Let's go, GG, easy. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to stay here. Fuck. Oh, should have gone base. I'm fine. Yeah, you guys think I can dive him? Okay. Oh shit, I missed the S1. I missed the S1. Fuck. I'm missing all S1s or what? Maybe I could have killed her without dying. But the draft start. Okay, okay.
They're not in a hurry because those are not prior picks, right? So they just give the ball to.
Ooh, they go for Lorian. They are EV players.
Obviously, we're seeing a lot of burst potential.
Let me move my camera.
For DCG, right? So.
Frost Liang and a Jing.
These are squishy heroes.
I don't like that.
Right? So that
I like the Jing. I don't like the Liang Frost this game. Because they're playing against Long.
So they're looking for some
good against Yadia. It's not good against Long.
Flowborn tank is still available for GO, right? And
oh, just very quick, I'll show the privilege code so I don't forget.
To play it against Jing, actually.
Yeah, I mean that knockup is definitely a kind of like a
Let me just show the code very fast. Where is it?
Yes, it's very annoying. You're like, oh, just let me tap the screen 32 times.
Privilege code.
To be able to kill you, but no, you
fast,
get
fast.
knocked up. It becomes very difficult, very frustrating for you.
Get back to the game.
Here, top side of the map would be an aggressive kind of siege playstyle once again for Boom. But like you were saying, I feel like they need to go for at least some kind of front line, right? Obviously, Byron would make sense here.
Yeah, but they go for
Let me see.
Charlotte,
Please
which
want to
means
join.
Byron gonna be an open choice for Boom because Boom also needs some vision control. Or if they want to confront with the Charlotte, maybe it's gonna be a Fatigue on the top.
Yep, give a homage over to Blacklist. Obviously, Blacklist pilot.
Charlotte fucking OP.
But for me, I'm starting to see a bit of a trouble here for the side of DCGs. The fact that there's a lot of late
Did
game,
they play Byron?
If Boom are able to
No,
finish this game
can't take Byron.
that's a problem
Ben
because
was
these
good.
heroes are not going to get online in time to actually have the max.
Hello, me Joji. Wait.
I mean, if Boom
I'll add your voice. Can't hear you yet. I can't hear you yet.
Then they should highlight their top laners, right? Because they pick out this Byron. So Leon and Frost might just roast frequently to the top side with Carl's Jing, which led Kling to be on the huge pressure.
Let me add me Joji.
I mean, that's a good thing. That's a point you make. Like, oh, okay, we're going to have the The Dune jungle.
Pick me, Juji. Let's see if they can hear you or not.
Something we haven't been seeing for quite some time.
Hello,
When
hello.
you need a tank,
Test.
he is that guy,
Yeah, I think they
right?
can hear you.
Also having that unruly blade,
Thanks for
being
code
able to be
sensei.
on
No
such a
worries.
slow
Can you guys hear me,
cooldown
Juji?
means you can kind of go in, soak a lot of that burst, and
Boom.
then just buy
Game
enough
3.
time for your teammates just
To be honest, I don't like the
and then
game
do the
3
burst
draft
and
that
make it
much.
back onto the enemy team.
I mean that the main reason, just like what you said, they pick out this Dune is trying to use his tankiness
Yeah,
to
the camera is small, so I don't block you guys' vision.
I
I think they can hear me, but my voice is still low.
Yeah, but the
Is
thing
it low?
that,
I mean,
well,
they will
make
reply.
it
They will
because
say if
Dune
it's low.
need time to farm up, right? So which means
Thank you
he's
for the
gonna
code.
be in
No
the
worries,
jungle.
Riz.
So what about your river control?
Thank you.
The main point about playing this Liana Frost well is that you can hide your vision and try to get the vision control of the riverside. So Dune, if he's away from the mid
Why
lane
first
on
pick
the
Jing
river
though?
with this idea being so squishy,
Is it more
I
of
feel
a deny
like
pick so the
might
enemy
suffer
jungle
a
can
lot
kill
from this,
assassin?
Liana and Frost combo when they upgrade to level 4.
You might do, but at the same chance, like
Damn.
we see
Dune?
here that
Unexpected
Dune, we know,
pick.
can dive in. Like,
How many
is he gonna
seconds
be
do you
sort of
only
like
have
a prime
now?
target that punch him back here
13
to soak up
seconds?
that CC potential, right? Like if you're going to try and kind of like be draw what
Is
we
it
saw
delayed?
in the last game with the flash,
Mine
landing
is
a
live.
CC combo.
Now
you're
it's
just gonna be waiting to
22.
use the flash again to the front
Okay,
line
okay,
and
let me
Dune
focus on the
puts
game.
himself right front and center and hopes that he
I
takes that
still
ultimate
believe
from the
they
Liang.
can
Like,
kill
that
the
could be
Dune
potential here
with the Frost
why
Liang.
they go for this one as well, not only to disrupt
I mean, we
Tatsuri
have
draw,
Jing,
but
probably Jing
also
like
to be the
is
main
one of the
target.
best picks.
And
Yeah.
also, like,
They
all
just need
in
to be
all,
careful
I mean,
from
this
Dune.
is
I mean,
game 3,
Dune like
right?
not that
That just
scary.
depends
It's not a
on
KGL
one
Jing though.
game that
It's not a
whether you
KGL
can
Jing.
make it to the next round or
His Jing
not.
is good.
So definitely they will
Jing.
just be so
But I feel
dedicated in to make all those
you're not
potential
supposed to
plays that
first pick
we
it
just mentioned
unless you want to
happen.
deny it.
I mean,
Or
we
DDG,
go back to the point
CDG,
that late game
DCG.
state is going to be in the favor
Fuck,
of
their name is
DCG,
hard.
right? We've seen the longest game
Kisha will be
so
better in
far
draft
is
for
28
DCG.
minutes and 35 seconds. Will we get a record breaker here?
Well, I
Not
feel
sure.
like if Boom play it fast,
Long is a safer pick
they
against
might
Jing.
not let that happen because Boom, I feel like there's a
Long
limit
is
for
a
this
good pick.
composition. They should close out the game
Red
within
side.
15 minutes.
Yeah. It feels like to me, Boom really
And it's very good against Liang. That's why I didn't like the Liang Frost that much.
Yes,
yeah, right. Okay, we see like 3 in bot lane taking camps.
Like a baby, like an
Like yeah,
infant,
they're securing
he's
bot
gonna be kind of the
camps,
prime
like
object here
Boom
into
playing
that
for the
late
other
game.
side, which is dope.
I mean, late game can be
Yep.
more promising on the
We
side
might
of
see a dive in
DCG.
clash.
But as for Boom Esports, as long as
DCG
Leon
playing
has
for
his
bot lane,
level
trying to
4,
give the
it's
gold
gonna
for
be the
long.
time to attack.
Boom playing for clash lane since they have already a strong clash lane like Byron. It's good not to give the gold for Charlotte. They're gonna deny the Charlotte have good gold. But can someone stop that long late game? I don't think long is a big of a problem for late game. Yeah, it's not like a hard carry hero. I think if he gets some gold, he's fine.
It's
a channel. Channel like pretty good against Kong. So he can handle him maybe. Yeah, I think it's better if you deny the gold for channel.
Mechanics that I want to mention, right? Because Boom is playing as a double roamer actually.
Long is
Tatsuri
their
not
only carry.
giving, those mid lanes.
By far,
He's
like there
giving
is
up
like
all
400
those
gold
mid lanes to
difference.
Carl, as you can see twice.
I think it's still fine. Like
Tatsuri
in
hasn't even upgrade to level 4. That's
this
those
time of the
detailed
game.
mechanics they're using right now.
Yeah, Tatsuri doesn't even need it, right? Like Tatsuri, like we said with the Liang, all he needs
I think
to do
they
is
have
level
a
4,
better
you know?
early
So
game.
he has obviously the winter is here. That's going to drop down. That's going to be a big vocal point. We
So
don't
Boom, I
really
think
see those
if they can
optimizations
dominate
come
the
through
game,
here for Tatsuri. I mean, maybe a
they
little
can
bit
snowball.
anti-heal, right? That would be good for against the dive.
They have Lorien late game, Charlotte late game, Long is also late game. They only have Tiadia early in the
Yeah,
Dune.
he has taken his time, right? Maybe he's just a late bloomer, you know? Like sometimes late bloomers are always
Yeah.
sometimes are overachievers.
I mean, let's
Like,
see
what
like how
happens
this
here for the side of
Lorien
the
like
esports, but they
go
definitely are
for.
doing what you were
I
saying
think
within the
by
draft,
far
right? They're
like most of the
focusing
games
that top side
lost.
of the map here. They want to make
within.
sure that
I didn't see
the
like teams
Charlotte is
winning
not
the game,
able to kind
so.
of get online.
But like they still have the
It's
Frost
the
Liang,
timer
which
is
is like
set
the
for
best
her.
combo
I mean,
by
like
far
speak of
now.
the impact that if they play so, which means they
I
are
think
putting
this
all
this
their
is
assets into
DCG
one
is
basket,
better.
which will be Carl's
Could
team,
be
right?
better as a
Because
mechanic players.
you can't just dealt enough
As a
damage
team, I
if
think Boom is so much better.
Frost isn't got
As a
any
team
gold lead.
players.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably like
But,
they
I mean, the
played
damage, it's
together
probably
more.
like tertiary or secondary to the fact
Like
of
over
the
a year
slow,
now.
right? The impact of that CEC, especially
I'm
with the
guessing all of them
tanky hero
speak
like they're doing,
Chinese
right?
for
You try
DCG.
and burst out the unruly blade, it's going to be a little bit harder.
Mish Habibi, your voice is low even with the full volume. Let me do some gain. It's the highest. I'm gonna do. Oh, it's good.
Yes, yes, definitely.
Yeah, I
They
can do
are
that.
preparing for
Speak.
a tower dive, as
Hello,
you can
hello.
see.
Maybe
but
better now?
inside DCG
Better now or no?
right? They are
Not
coming
sure.
down, Zenon trying to
Okay, the dragon fight. How many minutes in your game now? 4:30. Oh, the loading catch. Oh, damn, nice jink. They killed two. That's nice. They don't have the Liang ult, but they killed two, so it's a free dragon for them. Game sound low.
It's fantastic.
4 minutes for themselves.
I mean, like, but
420.
Oh my god,
Okay. Oh, the Liang stun.
It's gonna be a nice
Oh
kill.
shit, it was 1 HP. If they could kill the long, it would have been good. Yeah, it's really 2 for 1, like they still have the same goal.
Zon has
Probably they
played
will
really
invade
well
the
today.
red for
I mean,
Jhin.
like, because of his
Hopefully,
map
he can take it.
awareness and also his own mechanics and trying to make some
Let me-
customization
they're
effort
gonna
for
kill,
him.
Well, this is the point I was making, right? Do you obviously
Okay,
like
Charlotte
the Jink here,
for
force the
double
flash
kill.
draw as well, clean into the back line.
Ooh,
He gets
Charlotte.
the
Yeah,
double
double
kill.
It's same to the link
Taking
news, so
no
it's the
prisoners. They
same.
don't want to leave this
Same time. I'm not
lead.
sure.
Not
Now
sure
it's
which
five.
side
Now
of
it's 5 minutes
I
for
mean,
me.
like,
Now
it's
it's 5
pure
minutes.
mechanics, right?
450
Clean is just
ahead.
showcasing his own mechanics and also
Okay,
his
fine.
talent by using the Charlotte.
Mish a bit better.
I mean, just to get killed.
Slightly better. I'll do some gain. Ooh, nice Jink. They killed the long no ult.
Let's make sure we are putting the
I'll
punishment
raise
here
his voice
onto
more.
either of these two teams, because
Can you
if
speak
you
now?
start
1, 2,
to
3,
kind
1,
of
2, 3.
give a little bit of leeway to either of them,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
problem arise.
Yeah, I mean, this
Maybe
is
it's
low
better.
bracket,
Not
and
sure.
this is game 3, do
Yep.
or die, right? This might be
Or than
their
this, I don't think
last
you can raise your
performance
voice.
showing KWC, so everyone just
It's
putting
okay,
all
still
their
fine.
efforts
I
in.
guess.
Yeah, I don't know what's
You get
crumbling
closer
more,
to the mic,
themselves
maybe.
or the key potentially at the end of this
Yeah,
series.
yeah, okay,
The
okay.
tournament life is on the line. Nora, top side of the map, is getting taken down by Carl as well.
Dude,
They're
okay.
trying
is
to
1K
change
ahead.
the pace of where that positioning needs to be.
Yeah, not really. It's like
I
only
feel
400
like
gold.
they are, letting
It's still not
all
like to the point
gold
like it's so
lead
bad
to
for
this player is mainly
boom.
because he's
Like for now, like
very
they traded
trustworthy.
one for
Because
1
they've
tower.
been through,
Still fine.
occasions like this before,
Like nothing crazy,
and once
but
they just
as
give
you can see,
Carl
like
the
we still have
priority,
like the
he's gonna
Liang
give the
Frost,
victory back to his team.
Frost comp. So
I mean,
like if they
it's
can
one thing
handle
to
it
be
good
shot caller or a captain, but you need
and
to
like
also
land
have
a
the
good
means
combo,
of
like
being
they
able
can
to
one
kind
shot
of
the
make
Dune,
these
and
plays as
the
well,
draft
right? Like, if you're
like
gonna be
is way
decisive, if you're
better.
gonna be the one
Like
to
in
go
team fight.
in, you're gonna need to be the one who's actually
If
gonna
they can
get
just
that
kill that
result
tanky
as well,
boom,
right?
Dune. Okay, we can see a team fight here in the red. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
traded towers
from bot to top.
Yeah, I mean, nice saving.
Byron have most of the gold. 2 kills. Is it the best for Team Boom? I don't think so. It's better to give the gold to Chano. Maybe they need to show the gold for Jing. Like if this Jing get most of the gold, then it will be so good. Why they don't show the items and gold? I think they show like, but pretty late. Should do it sometimes. Lower the sound of their stream. Yeah, I did. I don't know how high you put their stream, but yeah. I lowered now. Okay, okay. How many minutes in the stream? 7 minutes now. Okay, okay, we are on the same then. Okay, they got the top wave. The DCG doing the same thing like last game. They don't get prio on the side. They always go all mid and wait for someone to go to the side. But like it's a smart move also, since like they're playing against Liang, it's better to play like as a 5. Okay, the idea is dead. Jin is dead. Long no ult, and Byron can just go in. Okay, that's a really good team fight. They got the Slayer
Nice.
now. Like now they will go maybe for bot tower. Jing's pushing top wave.
Boom, my
That's
goats.
also like that's really good for like Doom. Maybe
Yeah, I
now
don't
like they will
expect them
go
to do
ahead
good
like,
since the Jing missed the ult.
but it's still like he got knock up from like the Slayer. Like he got like a limited knock up, and the Diada has to help him, but like she ended up dying also.
I would say the Chano helped so much from half HP.
Okay, they took tower in top. Like it's pretty good. I think now like they can go ahead like 1-2k in gold when they take their camps.
Still almost the
Now
same
they're
gold.
taking like midway. I mean like they still didn't take fully their camps. Oh, okay. Somehow
still-
like Frost survived with
survived.
like 1 HP.
Dragon fight. Can they fight it? Probably no. Maybe they want to trade for the red. Jing is going red, but they have vision there. Better if he didn't go. Still gonna go for it.
Okay, I think they can take it fast maybe. Oh, okay. They cancel the stun.
Yeah, that's the problem with Liang against Long.
Yeah, I don't think like Carl like so confident in his Jing. Like I can feel like he's pretty nervous like playing her.
He's doing some good aggressive fights.
We might see a team fight in mid. Frost is dead. Okay,
Ooh.
Byron. Maybe
Major
Jake
ahead
ult.
slightly, fucker. I didn't see the Frost dead. I tell you so. You said
How many minutes now? It's 9-3 for me.
okay. Delay like 2 seconds.
Maybe
2 seconds, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
just stop the video for 2 seconds. Hello Zenon, how are you? Hello Lily, I'm good. What about you? They lost the dragon. I think the worst thing to do is fight without the Liang ult. They wasted the Liang ult on red buff, so no way to kill the Dun.
They need to be careful from the stun when they use the Liang ult. As you know, like Liang is not good in team fights, so it's better if they try to catch someone like on the side with the Liang froze.
Yeah.
Then like they can like start team fight like 5v4.
Change the title KWC and VC with the dog. Oh damn. Oh, let me just reply. Finally they showed the build and gold. 8k gold for Jing.
Let's just share hi Lily, hello. Rich, I'm gonna ban you, like, wait. Can I time out him?
No, he's a mod also.
Okay, then you time out him.
The channel doesn't have that much gold. Late game, hope boom win, same. Late
I really
game
hope boom to win also, but... Okay, there is a dragon team fight. Hopefully they can take it, okay. June? Okay, nice, they got the dragon. Okay.
Ooh.
Like this team fight is good, okay.
Jinx
Long have no ult, okay. Julie, that is pretty low, but yeah. Okay, they secure the dragon, they can go for a bot tower now.
Dog lower and beat Miju's voice and make stream voice higher. Okay. I'll just hire the stream voice. The problem is they're still losing gold, even though they're winning some fights.
No one wants to listen to the stream voice. They want to listen to my voice.
Easy game for Boom if they lead straight. Easy
Can
to
they
say.
take mid? Oh, they're not gonna show a mid team fight? No.
Oh, Long is dead.
Okay, still good. Can they kill the
Diadia no flash.
Diadia probably is dead. Okay, Diadia is dead. Charlotte, can they kill the Charlotte? Okay, nice. Can they kill the Dune? Okay, the Liang survived a lot. They can kill the Dune. Actually, can they take mid? They can take 2 towers maybe, mid. I don't think they can end, but they can take at least like 1 or 2 towers here.
This is really good for Boom. Really good.
They need to not get like that much poke now. Okay. Can they kill him?
Bot.
He might die. Okay, no flash, nice. Okay, they can take 2 towers now.
Ninja's
They
still
can even
ahead,
go
by
for
the
3
way.
towers. Actually, wait, can they go for 3 towers?
You're still ahead.
I don't think they gone for it. Okay, 2 towers for
GG already?
Okay.
Yeah, 2 towers. Bro, you will never say GG already when you see Boom play.
Easy game for Boom if they lead.
From the games they watch, they throw 3 games.
Pedro, don't forget that you're not a mod, you know. I can time out you anytime. Okay, let's see the team fight again. The Liang like won so much time, like if the Lauren like went to the team fight, like he could kill 1 or 2 there.
Jink is cooking. Jink is playing really nice.
Yeah, take now like his hand like you know.
Damn.
Warm up already.
Carl capping the KGL jungle. Now time for Boom throw. No, they won't throw.
Bro, like the KGL jungle is playing Dune, you know, he can't do much.
XS will kill them if they throw.
Maybe if he hit Dolly, like it will be good, you know. But Jing is really good here, like for the long.
The way they're executing their team comp, because people don't know, it's really hard to play Liang and
they're pretty good in team fights. Like you can see like they way better like than DCG like in team fights.
Yeah, DCG is a new team.
Now let's see like probably we might see team fight here. They'll try to play for Clash Tower now.
The last tower is the Clash Lane tower and they used the Slayer already. 3k
so now
lead. They just need someone to go to the side, cross all to zone them
it's
and buy
still
them on the
not
side. They have
okay, the tower is free. They might play to end now, since like they still have the Slayer. It's either like they're gonna play for end
they
or
have
like
Lauren
they
to clear
just
the waves, but they have Slayer.
Okay, they used the item for speed up, didn't get the stun.
Harden
Okay,
goes
the
on
Lauren still survived. Someone need to stop that Charlotte. Okay, the Jin is alone fighting 3 already. Okay, can they try to end? No.
Or maybe
now they can just go back. No.
This is bad. The Lauren one shot at the channel. Charlotte is free to play, no one can kill the Charlotte.
It was like 2 for 1, which is not that good. But it's still fine,
I don't think it was the best. I think they lost more gold than they won from that fight. And they lost 2 people, so they can contest the dragon now.
Yeah, I feel that's a problem as well, right? Like, obviously the replay
They
what
still
happened
can go
with
for the steal since they have double smite Jing, but I think it's more risky now.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen now. Will they give them the dragon for free or not?
Since Byron is tanky, he can win some time.
Yeah,
DCG know
but
that
like Liang is pretty far. Okay, they're backing up, which is pretty good. Okay, now they can force them with some waves.
I don't think they want to reset there.
Oh, they still want to go for a red, like this Jing to chill. Okay, he took the red, nice. Okay, I can see that Jing like is like getting better and better.
Muj, stop the stream for 2 seconds.
Okay.
You're spoiling us.
Okay,
Chan splash. Probably didn't expect the damage from DeLorean.
What's the timing for you?
Now it's 50.
Okay, same time now. Like maybe 1 second.
Damn, what is Jing doing?
Okay, we're gonna see a team fight here. If they do a good team fight, this channel need to be careful from like getting catched here or like getting hooked so hard. Okay. By far now, like Doom is like pretty hit, like almost 3k. So they need to be like
probably they need more
just,
than 1 wave because they have Doom to frontline and Learning to clear the wave.
They just need a good team fight here. Now they will back to take a blue. Now they just need to deny them from gold and like keep playing aggressive, that's all.
I still believe with the 3 waves and Frost ult, you can zone them and try to just to finish the game. If you find an opening to go for the...
Okay, they just need to good team fight, okay. The Dwayne is pretty low, let's see. The Charlotte engaged, the Lauren might die, okay.
Lauren missed the
okay, Charlotte is dead, okay, nice.
I think
the Dune have nothing, can they kill the Dune? Yes, they can kill the Dune. Now Long engaged with his ult, can they kill the Long? Nice! And the Chichi.
And TCG gets eliminated, and boom, go for the... What will they go for? The last qualifier game for the PlayStation. I don't even remember what they play for.
They're supposed to be securing top 8 now, if I'm not wrong, right?
No. They have another game against Nmss, the team that made them go to the lower bracket. Let's go, boom. Let's go. Next game is...
Wait, who is in their groups?
Nmss, Team Nmss from EKL, from Indonesia.
So now, like, in an hour they're gonna play Nmss, right?
No, now it's Malaysia against Brazil.
Yeah, they will play against Nmss after 1 hour.
Yeah, but now it's
Aurora and Brazil.
What's the team name? Infinity? Influence Rage. Malaysia against Brazil.
Yeah.
The top 1 Malaysian teams supposed to be from the last MKL against top 2 Brazil team. Okay. Team Influence Rage. Brazil against Team Aurora. I don't know how they type the name. Aurora? Aurora MY. Okay, cool start. Let me change the title. Congratulations to Boom. They need one more win to qualify for the play-ins and make.
Can they beat Nmss though? They need to.
Yesterday they were doing so good except the throws.
Oh, okay.
GG PH1 against full Chinese team. You could say Ethan and Chin from AUV, Son from Malaysia, Godu and Clean from China. So yeah, they want a team with 2 imports. The CDG is good. Boom is just better.
That's what you mentioned. Exactly what they're trying to play, actually. But the thing is that
again against Rora MY. Okay, title change.
That his teammates are actually there, helping him to do the damage, counter-attack the opponents.
They got it.
You can't just let Dun be.
Now they can back and do.
Boom is just better, I would say. I didn't expect Kar to play this good with Jing, to be honest. He's goated. Not gonna lie. He's just goated.
Philippine won against full Chinese team. They're not really Chinese, no?
2 China, 1 Malaysia, 2 Taiwan.
Right? We see it once.
2 from AUV, 3 from Hook. And Jungle Clash from KGL, by the way.
not enough.
From KGL,
One of the important
like
things that we
full
saw from
Chinese
that
pros,
game
not
as
like
well,
oh
it
random
is how the
Chinese.
Princess
They're
Frost
like
was
really
just
good players.
letting all the gold, right?
Yes.
You guys mentioned actually something very interesting. A double roamer, that's how you called it, right? Just leaving all the gold for the Jing.
Okay, let's play
Just pushes Princess
one
Frost
game
to
until
go to
Brazil
level
start.
4 all
Till
the way up to
Brazil.
3 minutes and a half.
Yeah.
Sorry, my Malaysian friends, but I'm cheering for Brazil.
The bounty was there for side of Boom Esports. I mean, it was something that kind of did raise concerns for us both.
The best scenario for today
For your Rome, it's kind of like, well, you're missing
is
that second part of the combo. But like I said, late bloomers sometimes are overachievers, and in that case, we
best scenario is Brazil
able to do that.
and Boom qualify.
What about if we go to stage with Carl and Mara? They're gonna tell us a little bit more about this game.
Here we are with Carl. Carl, you were amazing with your Jing, but you know, with this match, you could have ended it a lot earlier. In game 2, actually, it was a great decision to contest the Tempest since the team won that team fight even without you, but you couldn't close out the game.
Okay,
it seems that there is a pattern where you guys are rushing.
Snape here to carry me.
How do you maintain an
Start
awareness
Snape fast.
about this when you're under
Who is
a lot
Aurora?
of pressure?
Steam Aurora, I don't know, they... In Wikipedia, they like, short names like this. Should I type full Aurora? Should I type full Aurora?
Siguro yung mga ganun, lalong pinapaalalahanan lang namin yung isa't isa na parang nandito na kami, parang wag na namin sayangin yung chance kasi sobrang daming may gusto na kung nasan kaming spot.
He admits that
he's not speaking English.
Problem, rushing the game even
there is
though they're in the
translator.
lead from early to mid. But he reminds the players not to lose the patience, and he reminds them we're already here.
Good
This
Jing, good
is
Jing.
what we want. So they want to maintain that discipline. And that's a great reminder coming from you as a leader. Now, you're one game away from making it.
Yes,
to the top
you're one
8.
more game.
No PKL team has ever stepped into the playoffs of KWC.
Oh, really?
You might just be the
Didn't know
first,
that.
but there is a challenge. Up next, you're going to be facing Nmss, the very same team that sent you guys down the lower bracket. What would be different this time around?
Yung nangyari kasi sa match
Aurora is AG Global roster yet? Yep. They are the team that top 1 Malaysia team from the last MKL.
And siguro feel ko mas this time mas malalabas namin yung
Assalamualaikum Zenon, I'm disappointed. Why disappointed Bessel? Alaikum salam. Aurora Gaming, past known as AG Global, yes.
Warm up in this matchup. He feels that
I can't aid the pool, but you can just call it Aurora.
now a lot of Filipinos are watching.
Just
The
call it Aurora.
PKL community, what would you like to say to them and invite them to
What should
support
we
the next
play?
match?
What should we play?
sa mga Pinoy dyan,
Should we play Lorion?
suporta sa amin dito and
Should we
especially
just
sa
go
family
Lorion?
ko. And thank you so much. Kundi dahil sa inyo wala kami dito and sana supportahan niyo po yung blacklist and kami. Kami na lang yung natitirang Pinoy.
Let's go Lorion.
Thank you to everybody that's watching and to his family.
Look at my win rate, bro.
Thanking you, and he hopes that you continue to support them with the
Oh, how we got to Yuga on our team?
They're the only two Philippine
They match make with us, no?
Once again, congratulations.
Now we got
I
two
believe you're
goats on my
about
team.
to crush your opponent's key. You can do it with a smiling face, and good luck with your next match. Now we're gonna head back to
This
our
isn't
casters.
skin, I think I can get it. Same, I think.
Thank you very much, Mara. Thank you very much, Carl. Over there, they are gonna have
Then we're gonna get
another
Yaria.
game against Team Nmss. Based on what we saw in their previous match against them and what we saw
Okay,
today,
let me remove this.
what do you think has been the
Game first. I'm gonna play, full damage Lorion. That's how we play the hero.
Turn to pick heroes. Seconds left. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. Last to leave the base is a noob. All forces, move out!
I'm not AFK.
Copy that.
I can sell boots. Just leave them.
The true essence of reality.
I'm joking. Eat your girlfriend? Huh?
My ultimate is ready.
Damn, Snape playing Lamp. Where is the collab skin Lamp? Do we need anti-heal? Not really. Can just go full damage.
Essence of reality.
I knew something was wrong. I knew it. I'm fine. Didn't want to waste my flash. I'm greedy.
I stay true to my inner desires, and what I desire
We're fine, we're doing fine. Can I catch them here?
I shall make darkness reign supreme in this world. Bow to me, and you will know true
Easy peasy. Yes sir, easy easy. Yeah, I'm just coated, no? Counter to Lorin, please. Garuda. I don't think High is the best. I'd say Garuda is the... I see the most common pick against. Okay, look at the damage now. Yeah, I think I fucked up. What is your highest pick score, Zone? I think 2100?
You have been slain.
I really don't remember exactly.
I shall rise again and again until black magic shrouds the entire world.
Ooh.
Enemy has been slain.
I want to kill this guy, he have double buff. The good thing when playing this build,
Ultimate not ready
you don't
yet.
have to hit the S1. That's just to be close. Poke your item. Cool. Yeah. See the damage? Look at this. Oh shit, the TP. I was going to ult and dash, try to kill her. Oh, good play? Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Can someone beat this guy? It's pissing me off.
It is time the world witnesses.
Oh, he can follow. Can go for Angela no ult. Flash. Can do more. I'm coming. Shit, no assist. We're doing fine. Best jungle heroes. Tiger. Who is the best hero now? Tanger is still one of the best. Tiger, Agudu. Who else is good? Maybe Zenon actually. Except the Jing Luna. Jing is also good, really good, but very hard to play. The only FPS is so good. Oh, thank you. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's low. Because it's so hot now.
Turret.
I stay true to my desire, and what I desire is greater power.
Charge! Killing spree.
Oh, can I get blue? No. No time to flash. I need to have another S1 to dash again. So greedy. Gave them big headshot, then sometimes I go farm lane 70 or 80, sometimes 90 to 120, but still wins. Talking about what, the FPS? Oh yeah, the FPS. Yeah. Now sometimes it goes lower because I'm charging at the same time. And it's summer.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The hotter the phone, the lower the FPS. Oh. Why he go in? A buff for me? Oh damn. What is long? I go, I'm greedy. The long wasn't here. We're fine. I think my hero is good against Angela. Your mind has stayed 30 even since I even started the game. Damn, 30 is low. To be honest, I can't play with 30.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I shall make darkness reign supreme in this world. Bow to me, and you will know.
Can we get blue? No. I feel I can one-shot someone. Damn. Oh, the damage? Crazy. This hero is really good at zoning. I think I can kill her. Shit. Damn, look at the damage. That's why I like this build.
Essence of reality.
Need to be careful from that guy, yeah, flash.
Our high ground tower is under attack.
Can you kill him?
Assemble at the marker.
Very nice, purify. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, should have flashed. Fuck. Nice. This hero to hyper carry. In what lane?
And that was a nice little combination.
Okay, draft
now
start.
they kind of open things up a little bit. If you're looking at the Aurora Gaming side, they have the Agudo, but you got a bunch of damage that's available from these new.
Man, finish the game before the game start. I wish. Let's finish fast, let's finish fast. I think I'm going for cooldown boots. Oh, he ulted?
Slain.
Okay, no ult. We need someone to push the sides. That's our biggest problem. Okay, we got dragon. Oh. Got the 1 HP. I think the yeah would have went. Yeah, I should have went on Lamb. Damn, what was that ult? She's in the bush. Thank you for the shutdown. Maybe I need to chill until I get the item. What PC you using, huh? I don't know, is there like type PCs? Mine is like RTX 4060 Intel i7, I don't know, 13 I think. That's what I remember. We can kill this guy. How are we losing this game? Okay. We only need to push the sides.
Our high ground tower is under attack.
So risky going solo.
Attack the enemy's Azure Golem. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I stay true to my inner desire, and what I desire is greater power.
I need to kill the backline.
Protect our Azure Golem.
Essence of reality.
Attack the marker.
So maybe after the first knockup I'll just use my skill. Would have used earlier. Plus, let's finish win or lose. Jungle or mid? Mid, I think the best. Mai and Noah. For jungle, I would say Tiger. Tiger or Jing.
Enemy godlike. Your turret has been destroyed.
Finish fast, I want to watch a Brazil game. Okay. Game start. Okay, let's see. From Brazil side we have Varma, Musashi, Garuda, Inflowborn and Zhangfei. From Aurora side, they take the Lorian. They picked two heroes from AoE. So they're playing Agudo EDC also interesting. We almost never see Agudo EDC. Agudo farm lane. Okay, so Yang Jangdulia with some Agudo EDC. I'm so confused about the Agudo marksman. Probably didn't find any good picks against Musashi, so I pick Agudo. I don't know.
Idea by Xiang, they're gonna try and force a T1 at the top, not quick of a response on the side of Tempest, so it's going to be a 1-for-1 tower 1 trade.
But the Lorion Julia is good. Could be Lorion Julia, long Lorion Yang Jang, depending on the situation, but both is good with Julia.
Yep. So ideally, I think what the
and of course they pick Garuda to counter that.
Can we keep the other 4 members on the side?
Garuda is good against Lorion and Yang Jang because he can use his passive.
He doesn't really have to win it.
Broke his passive.
That would be a great perk, but it's more about keeping Tempest in place. So
curious about the Florentino, what can he do this game?
Lesser problems to worry about
because I'm not sure about the Florentino pick.
The walls is going to be disastrous for the side of Aurora.
Yeah, lock him down, right? Don't let him get out of his cage, if you will. And as long as you're kind of limiting him from actually getting into the team fight, that would be best case scenario. But at the same time, you're kind of forcing your own Florentino to be in the top lane by himself.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
what I see, Lorion got the slow item, first item.
They're right before the 10-minute mark.
Didn't even get anti-heal.
As many places as you want. There is a cooldown if you kind of miss it, which is 15 seconds. So you have to make very smart decisions on where you want to play your prowess around the map.
And look at how Aurora Gaming, we talked about how they're methodical they were, right? How like they slow games down, almost like you're fighting them in a bit of a swamp where it's like, you know, damned if we do, damned if we don't type of play style, because you're forcing them to make some sort of action because they're behind.
Which is kind of weird because I normally expected Aurora to be much more aggressive, but simply because of this new change in jungle picks, right? The Dolia Yangjin combination. It's definitely a much slower pace of game. So I think we might be having a very long game number 1 here.
Yeah, I think so. But who's got the late game advantage?
I would think it's really who lands
look at the damage from Lorion.
If Danny gets his duel to the death on Yulong first, I think we can expect an INF win.
So don't you think that, like, I mean, Danny always has that opportunity, but for me, when you're starting a team fight with the Influence Rage lineup, I'm kind of thinking Tempest has got to be that guy. He's the one that initially goes, everybody kind of groups up, then you're talking about Maida and Danny looking to kind of, you know, counter-initiate, if you will. I mean,
going for the slow item
scenario, no?
with some
I
cooldown,
think
but
that's one of the potential situations. Ideally for me,
so it's insane poke and annoying machine.
Right? So everyone jumps onto
Danny going very deep.
After which Tempest
And the Lorion clearing mid lane, Musashi got bot side. Agudo is good at pushing, so they will lose tower.
Danny's kind of on the squishier end, right? There's a decent amount of burst if you're talking about
but I didn't trade.
Plus the control from Shiho.
Losing trade for
So
Brazil.
I'm just very worried about how these team fights will actually play out.
That's true. I mean, but this consideration is not going to be...
Yeah, Umbrella Outburst, they're trying to go in for this one, and now with this Wings of Judgment, the dual death, they actually
all that combo and Agudo didn't die. This is really bad for Brazil. They'll kill all of them, maybe. They keep fighting.
Weather the storm, they turn it around, they're going to take 2.
It was really bad.
They did exactly what they should have done, but this was very uncoordinated, right? Tempest
I don't think Dank P ult stand that many targets.
You need to be in front of them.
Oh, nice damage from Flowborn.
Get the damage in. And
with that damage, they can't get the dragon.
Instead of Yulong. I felt like that was
by losing one wave on Clash,
yes, we want to get rid of the Agudo,
but one of the people with the spawn will take it. Dharma or Musashi.
For JR, and once they come back,
I think they can start the dragon.
The first ultimate of Yulong successful. There was 0 value in that.
Now maybe not, because enemy reset.
Your stats are going to be padded, if you will, but you got 0 kills, and that's never going to help, especially when Danny was looking to go forward. So again, I'm asking the question of like, hey, should Danny be the guy really initiating?
Damn, Lorion is so annoying.
I think that's the easier way to initiate because everyone
teleport's been stopped in the top lane, and it looks like he's got nowhere to go. Danny even using the dual
so
death,
close.
no chance to get
I hate these small mistakes, the millisecond mistakes.
Nowhere near
I didn't see the first blood. Me too.
Needs more levels, needs more items. And this is
Zenon, brother, will you stream pick today? I
I
don't think. Maybe Mijis will.
It will be at least half its health when the duel to the death comes in.
Yeah, this is a bit of a problem here. The Umbrella Outburst just saving Tempest. He got locked up, if you will, but it looks like Influence Rage now.
I don't also have reason to play pick now.
Salvage what they can in the jungle.
Okay, do you
I'm not motivated to rank, and I'm rank 1.
Reaching the 10-minute mark.
Maybe I will go back to
Okay,
playing
you
pick.
heard it, right?
I'm
Now,
either
this is the
bored
point of
or
time.
someone take
Once
the
we
rank
hit
one.
the 10
Probably they
minute mark,
will, but
get the Shadow Tyrant,
maybe then I will.
and maybe even a Shadow Overlord at this point because they do have quite a bit of damage.
I mean, Yulong going in, he's going to hound out Ford, finds
Most
Lefty
probably
to
I'll just
start
play
things
some
off.
big
And
games
off to
of
the
stream.
side they go. They've got the flowers if they want to go from that. From Xiang, not going to do so, but they're going to take the mid T1.
There's more to come. T2 at the bottom as well. This is open for the menu, and right off the bat, they're going straight for the Shadow Tyrant here. And
It's
this
really
is
hard to
going
play
be a
the
big start in the second
Brazil
half of this
draft.
game. Number one for Aurora.
Yeah, Aurora Gaming,
Influence
though,
draft
it's
is really
like
hard to play against
the
this team.
strategy for them was to limit Danny as much as possible. Danny
Aurora
had not
draft is
gotten
really
going.
good.
He's really not in fighting shape, and it
It's
looks
really good.
like
I
Aurora
like
Gaming, the
Aurora
way that
draft
they've
so
been
much.
able to kind
Even the
of, you know,
Garuda pick.
force them to play their
the
play style.
Agudo pick.
It's not been good for Influence Rage.
The
It's
Agudo
not,
pick, I
and
feel
this
it's
is
insanely good.
Based on what I can tell,
Smart pick.
this is a very calm Aurora. We talked about them losing the.
I don't think many
Rocky
teams
spot,
will
right?
do it.
Maybe there was some unhappiness. They should have done better. They should have gotten first place. But I don't sense any of that intent
Ooh.
today. They want to just show that they are stable.
Yeah, calm, cool, and collected. Dual Death is going to
Can
be
kill him,
used,
but
though,
that's
and they
the
find it, and
thing
they're
with
not able to do
Florentino.
too much.
Anti-CC.
It looks like Influence Rage have completely been thwarted here,
They
as
beat 2
Xiang
people.
was literally fighting 1 versus 4.
And that's the beauty of it, right? Xiang didn't need
Yeah,
to go for the
free
kills.
snare
Look
for
at what he
them,
has achieved
maybe they
for the
won't even
team
need. They'll try
just
to
by
push.
being
They have run the
aggressive.
can zone.
Now they have
Agudo
pressure
to
on all
zone
3
the
lanes. T2 in the mid, T3
Agudo
at the
with the
top, and
S1
another one.
so he can
One
cancel
more
the
wave. Once they're done with the mid
poke
at the top, they can actually rotate
from
either
the
to go and
minions.
go for the Shadow Overlord,
Oh.
or as well as
Oh.
wow.
Oh, he goes
Oh
right
my
into
god.
the Hound, finds Lefty
Oh my
yet
god, that
again.
damage from the
Yulong, it
ult.
almost
Oh my
seems
god.
like it's
You take the
personal
S1
as they find
damage,
it, but Influence
you think
Rage
it's
have
okay,
to
then you
huddle
take
back,
the Lorian
get
ult.
back to the
Damn.
fountain, but it looks like they're probably
Damn.
going to lose this mid T3.
Yeah, I mean, you want to feel
They
like,
can
hey,
push with
there's
the
something
Agudo.
free. They don't have it. They don't even need the minions at this point.
Don't need anything at this point. I mean, when you've got an Agudo JR just rolling it out, they're going to go
I feel
to
the
top lane
towers
as well. Influence Rage
are so
has to
squishy
hold
without
on for
minions
another
compared to the
12
crystal.
seconds as Lefty comes back up. But
It's almost
Influence
impossible
Rage
to get
without
the crystal
numbers,
unless you have
the aura,
like
the control, the dual death, all the
pushing
way to the
heroes.
back. It's
Oh,
all
the
in.
nice
They're
flash from
trying to
Owen.
force it out, but
Yes,
Danny's been
yeah.
killed, as well as Tempest. They flash
GG.
out 4. They're going to find Fury hiding
I
in
feel
the
it's very
fountain, if you
hard.
will, but they're going to take
I
game
feel it's
number
lost
1.
from the draft.
Indeed,
And if the draft is
engines
hard
have
to
been
play,
revved. That was
you either
really
win
quick.
early
The
game,
the change of pacing from the side of Aurora.
Yeah.
so you can control the
Right,
game
and
to play your
here's the
draft,
kicker for the
or you
way
just
that
can
they
play.
This is a
If it's even, you can't play. I missed Prime Danny.
Right, we played the tanky front
I mean,
lines, and
if
we
you were
just
there, what
opened
could you
up
do?
The back lines to have freedom to do whatever they want, and did whatever they wanted.
No, right?
They
Can't do
really
anything.
had game 1 under control.
Full control. I think
Yeah.
that that's the number 1 word,
Yeah.
right? In the sense of just like being able to dominate the way that they did. Influence Rage, like again, Danny was, you know, knew he was behind. He was forcing the issue, and he was getting punished for it.
I think that it was really interesting how Kim was making the whole discussion about should Danny be the first one jumping in, and it's their synergy right over there. It was really nice because then Danny jumps in, he starts the fight immediately.
What the hell, this
evaporates.
domination?
Then after a Tempest
I also
comes
didn't
in,
expect
in
this,
what
but
was supposed to be a nice controlled chain, but nothing was really clicking.
supposed to
what
be
he's
the
saying
best
is that
team
I'm
outside
right and you're
China.
wrong. It's just that, you know, the execution wasn't clean.
I would say also the draft, to be honest.
Is that what I'm saying? I don't
I would
even
say
know.
the draft
You're
was
gaslighting here, but-
draft, not gonna lie.
I do think that, I mean, this one was
I don't
one
think
of those
the
things where, like,
influence draft is
understanding that they
bad.
were behind,
Yeah.
trying out something.
But I feel
right?
they
As
got
opposed to
countered
just
hard.
hiding in your own base and just cowering in fear.
They already had a very clear plan, a very clear idea of what they wanted to do, how everything needed to work. The problem
Really
is,
hard to play
for me,
against
what
this
breaks
draft.
everything apart is the Agudo pick.
Lorian,
Because they find the
Agudo,
they put him on the farm lane,
and
and then after
Jangdulia,
that, it's just
Florentino on
towers
the
are just
side.
falling apart easily, and then the
Just
pressure
so strong.
comes in because then INF does not
And
have
they
enough
have
time
they
for
they
it to
pick the
actually build
counters.
up.
And
That's the
there's so
problem.
many factors besides
Musashi,
just
but
the
what
lane
Musashi
phase
can
that
do.
goes into this, because it also gives
Really
Aurora's
hard.
coach
Really hard
a
to
chance
play.
to rethink what is this duo counter. Last 2 picks, we pick it at the same time. How do we
The draft
spoil
was
the
just
draft
so hard
of
to play.
INF? And
Look
boy,
at the-
it spoiled the draft of Influence Rage.
Got the damage
Yulong
from
was so
Lorian, bro.
good.
44.8%.
Slightly
The
out of
Brazil
position.
draft
He
is
was
so
about to
shit.
win. Boom, blow him
This
up, and
game,
move
it's
on.
I
There's
would
no
say
way to
draft
fight
is
without
unplayable,
Lefty,
to be
and he
honest.
got caught out
I think with this
multiple times
draft,
in this
you
game.
either
He had no
if
you go even, you lose.
This is something that I'm really curious about because
enemy throw, you get some kills, maybe you can play the game. If not, you just can't.
Rage, like targeting from there.
If you go even, you can play
the
this.
Part of the game, they were taking a look at Yulong. Let's get this Yangjin first and see how does that work out, right? First blood, beautiful work. This was what was supposed
first blood
to
was
happen
good.
Based on the way that they drafted
Then
their
they trade some kills.
But later on, why did they start changing to go on to JR instead? Why not
now
just
it's not the
continue
best.
doing the same thing over again?
Yeah,
Look at this fight
almost
also.
like baited out, right? I mean, JR Agudo, he's tanky enough in and of itself, but
Tank
Yulong is the true
Zanki
problem.
ult.
As you could see him just
No
constantly just
follow
going
up.
up in front,
Not
just
enough
taking
damage
down
to burst
everybody,
the
especially Leffy.
Perma stance.
And Xiang is another person. I mean, this is all about the synergy,
Just
right?
can-
Xiang is very responsible for keeping
Let's hope
everyone
for,
else at bay. Stop the
better game too, I
synergy coming
guess.
in and stop the
Because
stuns
this one
that
was
can
dominating.
save
Look at
a
the
teammate.
damage, holy
I
shit.
mean, and at this point, because of the success of the early parts of the
That
game,
was insane.
Zhihong already had a level of
Hey, I'm
advantage.
seeing the votes change.
Once you catch Leffy, he is out of game. It's one combination, one ultimate. There's no more damage coming
I'll
in
change
from
the
this
votes
side of
after this
Influence
first
Rage.
game.
And this is something that is suffered throughout
There
the
is
entire
still hope.
I love it how
And
they
after this
bounce
game,
back,
we have
right?
the
This is also
boom
a
game.
moment where you're kind of thinking, oh, would they be
Let's
angry?
see
Would
if
they be,
Aurora can make
not
it
playing the way
to
that
the
they normally
play-in
play?
or
They were like, "No, no,
Brazil.
let's refocus.
I'm
Let's
gonna
play
lie, I
our
hope
play
Brazil
style.
win.
This is it, clean, calm, collected.
What do you think about
everything
Florentino
you
Zenon?
want
I think
from a
it's
team.
good.
Let us refocus
It's a
as
really
well.
good hero.
We're gonna go to a little break, and after we come
Hard to
back,
play,
let's see if Aurora Gaming can come in
but I think the
with
hero
the
is
same
strong.
performance and just seal the ticket into the top 8.
It's like the punishing heroes like Jingo Luna. If you miss, you're fucked. But the hero is strong. But if you don't miss, you cook. The old is anti-CC. He's very good against tanks. Only bad thing is hard to play. That's it. Not sure if it's a bad or good thing though.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
Welcome back. I really don't want INF to lose, man. I really want to keep watching them just doing those, their silly movements. It's just so funny, man.
Yeah, Tanny's the best. It's like wax on, wax off, and then back into the sword it goes.
I know, man. And Maino goes like, ah, like he's broke. What's going on with him? What's happening? All right, let's get into the game, please. Aurora Gaming right now 1-0 advantage on top of INF. Aurora Gaming, they picked the Florentino, and then we were talking a little bit about the two different ways that we can play with that hero as well, right?
Yes, so Florentino himself, what we have seen in the first 4 days of the competition was that most of the teams use him as an aggressive tool. You want to win the 1v1s. Hasn't really found a lot of success. But
Exactly.
Xiang showed us the complete opposite today, which was let's play with strategy. We don't need to win the team fight, we just need to push them away.
So 9 games up until right now. Well, before today, 2 victories, 7 defeats. That is not really good.
It's not good, but it's also because Xiang hasn't been playing the 9 full time. Right?
There you
go. In terms
Oh.
of pilot, he's one of the best, and there's a reason for that. And as you saw in that one, they just got a lot of value out of that pick.
Well, let's wait and see if they can, if INF can come in and then try to apply that. Maybe that Florentino is going to be up there for them for grabs. Tempest, we've been seeing him in this whole spectrum, like sometimes amazing, sometimes it just gives a lot of questions. What is going on? Can the Clash lane over there have an answer to this?
Personally, I feel this is no time to pick a Florentino, right?
Okay.
On the side of 5F, right? Because this
They will
is
back.
where, look, this is your last
So funny
chance.
intro
Last
of
chance, you're
Brazil.
right.
You're out. If you lose this one, you're
Gone.
No, it's not just your keys getting crushed, your soul.
Yeah, Lorian ban from
All
Aurora.
of the hard work you have done since 2025.
Usually,
2026,
second game you ban the heroes you
race,
played.
just gone to
So
dust.
Brazil banning
Go
the
home, unfortunately.
tank
You gotta
play,
back up,
other
you gotta
banning
get out of this one. So again,
Lorian.
to your point, Ken, I do agree with you. I do think that they
Probably
need to pick.
they may ban a hero that they played is strong, or they don't have strong heroes they pick. They will ban target
I think
hero.
they need to go with the Flowborn
Yeah,
tank,
they banned
right?
the Mai.
Let's go back to your basic style of
Same for the
super
others.
tanks at the sides.
Either they
for
ban a
Clash
hero
Lane, and then you
strong
also
they
have Danny
played,
with the Flowborn tank, and give
or they're gonna
Leffy
target
and
ban
Fury
or ban an OP
something that
hero.
can work in
They ban the
close
Tiger.
in the poke game.
Yeah, poke game and sticking to the frontliners, right? I think
And
that
then
was
to
the
give them a
biggest
good
difference that we
early
kind
game.
of saw earlier, where they're not able to
Byron's
kind of
still
they
open.
were trying a different strategy. It didn't really work, especially
Well, then I think Jing is more skill based than
which is
Flo.
again two big body guys in the front.
Yeah, and also to
I think also.
understand the growth of
I think to play Florentino, you only need
that I really like that they did
good
on the side
joystick
of Aurora,
movement.
specifically to Saber on this Dolia. You know, when we play rank, there's a lot of people that will question, hey, why is my support not with me? Why is this person not
Bro, you
in
know
the
what the
farm?
most stressing
And
thing
I'm
is?
normally in the Clash lane,
Picking.
right? Because I want to make sure that my Clash laner gets a
Sometimes you get
decent-
stressed
even
out
if
from
it's a
only
small
picking on the
advantage,
draft.
that advantage
Because
based
still you
on
pick
your
this,
skill level
because
can
usually
actually help you win the
on the
lane
draft
entirely
you
in the
don't
first
pick
4 minutes, and my job is done. But
for
I have
yourself.
to be gone for about
And in tournament you're not allowed to do the
Sometimes as a
steal, you know.
farm
So
laner,
the
when I
coach
see the
tell you, oh,
roller
pick
going and,
pick
some
Mai.
other lane, I always feel like
The
they're
mid
going
laner
to the
doesn't
bathroom or
pick
something like that. They're never there to
the
support
support
me,
or the
never
Clash
I'm there,
laner.
but I
See,
have
the
that
Clash laner
report
pick
button
Lapu
ready
Lapu.
and waiting to go.
So usually you play,
And you know what?
you pick
That
for the
was
different roles,
something that was
and
kind of
you usually
missing
don't know where the
from
heroes
the
are.
Arsenal
So
on this
sometimes
side
it's
of Influence
stressful.
Rage.
Right.
Now,
Coach
they
tell you
will go
last
for
5
a
seconds.
Gudo jungle, which is lovely. We
Ooh.
want to talk about this, right? The differences
They pick a good, they take the
Gudo in
Luna.
jungle and a Gudo in the farm lane.
Yeah, a lot of flexibility in terms of what they can do, and this is what I like about
Luna
it. I mean,
is
this
very
one
good
is definitely
here.
a jungle, especially since you've got
It's good
the boom
against
here,
Agudo.
But I do think that it provides the same value.
It's fine
that you
against
can get. I mean, still
long.
tanky,
She can
it
reach
has
him
that
if there is
range,
not someone
plus
next
your
to him.
munching towers. At the end of the day, that's what you're looking for as a farm laner.
And they took
And
the
I
Lapu
like
Lapu.
this. This is a
So they couldn't take Lapu
traditional
Lapu Agudo.
draft, right? You have the Ata. He's going to be a super tank and shield for the team.
Okay,
But
they
my
ban
main
Flowborn,
concern here
others
is
ban Annette
I don't-
since
I
they
don't
have
really
Lapu
see
Lapu.
very consistent CC because you're dealing with a Luna, a Haya, and a Lapu. These are three of the most hard to deal with heroes just in general. Even your
The problem
rank, you
is
see
Brazil
these heroes,
can't
you
pick
will
Dulia
capture
because
it.
they play against Luna. So they need someone to stun. They pick Dulia, they will like some CC. It's good with long, but they need stuns. Iwin is always good for a team. I think Iwin is good if they pick him red side.
Yes,
They have
and
good
this
win
is
rate
something
red
that's
side.
going to be really important for the side of Aurora, right? If Zhihong actually uses the Haya to try to get the Moonscape
But sometimes
Mirage
Flower
onto
F, you
Leffy here,
up
there's great
once I
value.
use
You know
S1,
why? Because your
and there was
cooldown
a
actually
wall,
gets reduced if
3
your
flower,
ultimate doesn't land.
both in the same
So you
place.
force out
Ah,
the infinite fastness,
really
you get a
confused me so much.
cooldown reduction for not completing your ultimate as a Haya.
But
You
sometimes
have
Florentino
a
fuck
new
you up
purpose,
once
can
I
get
use
the
S1.
poke in as well, play from very far.
And there was,
right off the bat,
from what I know, I think Florentino
technically
can
you really
beat,
win that side.
can beat Jing
a lot
or
of
no.
value. And you know Jihong,
Or Jing
always
can
able to
beat
find
him.
the right moments, right?
Jing
He
can
knows
stun him.
also how to play around with the fog of war, of just being able to kind
But
of
Jing moves
catch
so
you
much,
off guard
Florentino
and ambush
hard
you.
to use
But
his
now with
skills,
this
but he can
Byron
just spam
into the
S2.
top lane from Xiang, he's
Ooh.
the old tried and true,
Frost Liang.
creating a lot of havoc
I like the Frost Liang.
with, of course, Yulong's Luna here.
Okay, I'm
Luna
not a
misses
big fan of
ults,
this.
GG.
I feel like yes, influence
I like
range,
the
this is,
Frost
if it
Liang.
works, it's going to
They
be
picked Byron
an
and Choyo.
absolute masterpiece.
Good picks also.
With the stakes being so high, a Princess Frost and Liang
I would say
combination,
I like
do you
the
really want to risk that? Because there's so many people here that
I
can
like
stop
the
combination
Brazil
in the
draft. I
blink
feel
of an
it's
eye.
better than the last
I'm
game.
also thinking it's more of like influence
The
rate,
Aurora
just
draft's
being
also good.
scared of the
They have
Yulong
Lapu
Luna,
Lapu,
right? They were like, okay,
and they
we
have
need
Byron to
lockdown.
cancel the
This- Leon definitely has that with that control. That all.
Liang also. If
I do think that
Lapu
it's
Lapu
kind of
or Byron go
vulnerable to this.
first,
I'm not a huge fan of
they
Leon.
need to take
I
out
do
the
feel like
Liang
it really
ult.
falls off, especially mid to late game, and you kind of cripple
Hard
your
draft
to play.
Going into that if you need to.
You need to be super
But it's
aggressive,
good.
right? It needs to be maybe a level 1 invade or a 3-man gank within the first 2 minutes, force out resources away from the side of Aurora, because every single person has an answer to this combination, right? The
Let's see.
Soyue already
Usually when you
showcased
play Liang
yesterday
Frost,
from
you play
our
for vision.
last year's champions, AGL,
For a
Ino
toxic
using
combo.
the hero to massive effect with the snipes as well. this is something that is going to cost INF their piece.
Young Frost usually is there to
JR not picking
put some pressure.
I mean, he picked the Agudo last game.
Every time you're out of vision,
so he's kind of like hiding a lot of his trump cards, and like
the
what
enemy
he's
team is
truly
scared.
comfortable with.
So
And I
that's
think
what you need to play for.
Shoyu, it's gonna lock down that late game.
It is, and you know what? The laning phase is going
Okay,
to be
nice damage. They didn't let him. They punished him for vision. This is good. Can Brazil invade early?
You get the EXP and the gold
No.
if you last hit the minion. So you don't really need to show yourself in lane. You're practically safe from the side of Leffy's pokes, right? But with Saber, he can afford to be a little bit more aggressive because with the passive of a Lapu Lapu, once again, if you're new to the game, you get increased magic and physical defense.
Yeah. They're going to need whatever sort of benefit that they can get. But if we're talking about the Influence Rage side, I mean, this is all in.
Byron is strong early game.
Right? You hit
Shuyu
level
is
4,
weak,
you
but
start
Lapu
making
Lapu helped
gains.
him.
If, you know, 4 to 7 minutes, you're not finding any sort of, you know, success
Aurora is
with
also
this
smart.
play, I think that you're like largely in a bad spot. I don't think you can win.
Agudo got the red buff already.
Right? And
Because Lapu Lapu was good.
The other portion, in fact, that becomes really important has to be the vision game.
Can
right?
they fight
Yes,
3v3, but Lapu Lapu and Haya is coming?
Before 2 minutes, they won't get too much value in terms of getting a kill. But this is all about
No, I don't think they can fight.
for space on the map.
Yeah, and also to take away this space, right? Yulong now deciding to go in with that
Okay,
charge.
it was a nice
looks
Agudo
like
S2.
Agudo's got his own first
And
blood,
Duna is dead,
Yulong
damn
getting
nice.
picked up. A huge
They
win
fucked
for
up.
Influence Rays as they continue the chase. Siang, he gets stun locked,
Ooh.
if you will. He turns around, gets
2
the
for
Star
nothing?
Strike on, but how
Nice.
much damage can he do as he too will fall?
The S2 Agudo fucked them up.
Falling apart. This is not what
Why they did
Aurora
not pick early
expected,
for
and
long?
This is not what I expected of Influence Rage as well. How? How are they supposed to do this? Yes,
Probably
as a
because of
Nyang,
the
you had
Agudo.
massive damage in the early part of the game. But why did the Aurora players stay and fight? Why did they say okay?
Early is
But
worse
it
also against
was
Shoyu,
because Siang,
against
he flashed in very
Young
early
Frost.
in that team fight, right? He didn't have that to save himself, and he realized that, hey, I'm in with 4 guys. I'm not going to make it, so I'm going to go all in on this regardless. But again, it's just like a small mistake already.
I mean, they didn't pieced, you know, at the loss to Rock, and it seems like they need a wake-up call. So something's going on, at least for the side of Aurora.
Yeah, Long is good against
Lefty
Haya.
here
You can
just
see it
dodging
him.
the wild win. JR should be able to hit a couple of them.
Shoyu is good
pump
against
faking
Long
them.
also.
But if we're talking about this lane matchup, Boom versus the Shoyu, who are you giving the edge to?
I will pick Soyu any time of the day because I have not found a way to win unless I dive heavily. And you know, Saber, Zhihong, they would love that because once you lose the vision of them, they might be hiding in the brush for you. And until you're 4,
This time they know they can't win,
really
but
have an answer.
4v4 fight, so
wanna
just
use
playing
your
for
infinite
bot.
fastness. Now, at the 3-minute mark, risk being aggressive. No way.
Yeah, not at this point. But I think that you were talking about level 4. Mena actually just hit level 5. The teleport game is on. He's going to be locking in, walking around with Fury to find
trying to catch
some
the
sort of straggler, if you will.
Liang.
Yulong,
Ooh.
he's going to eat that one. They go in with Furball. They're looking to
I don't
turn
think
Saber
it's the
with the
best.
Raking Sea only onto 1. The flash away, but Yulong, he's getting a little bit low. They find Danny. Danny
Ooh,
trying
if
to
they
get for
could
that
kill the
blast
Luna.
shot, but he will fall first. Tempest
Can they
gets the
trade with the
charge.
Haya?
Moonscape Mirage is covering
No,
the retreat. It
Luna
looks
is
like
getting
Mena's
back.
been
No, this
killed
is
as
bad for them.
well, and it looks like Tempest getting on out.
Full recovery at this
The
point.
problem
3.5
is-
minutes, 30 seconds more before we get that first time
Lapu
on the
Lapu was
game,
there.
and Aurora
Luna was
has
there
completely
alone.
made a
They could have killed her
side
and
piece on the side of
called it a
Influence
day.
Rage. The idea was there, right? They actually got the
Now they
freeze
lost
as
the
well
gold
as
gap.
the God's mobilization
They had some
with
gold
Danny dropping
advantage.
for ball
Now
down
it's
onto
equal.
Yulong. But the
Plus they have the
positions of
tempo now.
Aurora, they were ready for the exchange.
Yeah, they were waiting. They were willing
They
to
will
go
start
on
winning in
this
gold
one.
now.
And, just like
Gonna be a
that,
dragon
the
fight.
net worth, like, it was
Liang no
in
ult
favor of
yet.
Influence
Agudo
Rage. They
no
almost
ult
had a
yet.
1K lead, and they've completely
Probably
given
they
that
can't
one away.
fight.
Aurora Gaming now coming out on top. It looks like they're going to start this tyrant here.
When you see
Best
a
thing
Luna
to
stand
move
still,
is
something
go
wrong.
clash lane,
No
try to get a
Luna
catch,
ever stands still.
or just
There
take your
is
camps.
something at play here, right?
How did Luna die?
No, it was completely
He
bait,
fucked
of
up.
course.
He got a lot of damage. He got
This is
targeted.
something you need to learn to recognize, right? As a Luna player,
Liang is good against Luna because his S1 can cancel her ult.
Against Luna's as a Princess
Even
Fox,
if you don't ult him,
I will stand still, right?
Luna
I
need to
have
be
bait.
careful.
And once you stand in front of me or you try to dash into me, that is where Princess Fox second skill comes into a big play, right? So that's something they need to bait out of Aurora. Give a target for you.
Yeah, we can just poke him.
Ready your second skill as a Princess Fox.
Yeah, but I also think that it's like you're not going to see that sort of
Ooh.
fall. Oh my gosh, Leffy gets destroyed.
They need to trade the kill, they need to run
It looks
fast.
like Danny got
Others
the
are
clean
coming.
up, and it looks like they're trying to run away, and it's going to be a 1-for-1.
Okay, I like this exchange. So yes, Leffy did take a fall, but JR was taken down by Danny as well. And as Danny is a jungler, this is absolutely important because he already died once. Having a singular kill brings him back.
If Agudo was playing against another hero, not Luna, probably it's a free game for him.
Pretty good damage for sure. And I think that Yulong is like, okay, JR, you're
I
dead.
can
I'm gonna
counter
take your
Liang,
wave.
yes.
I'm happy with that as he cleans up on this one. And again, Yulong has been
She ult him
literally
first.
just, aside from that one death early, it looks like he's kind of just off the map. But now the
Ah,
barrage
shit.
under the tower, if you
No,
will,
this
the
is very
Raging
bad.
Sea is gonna be
Agudo's
used. Not
tool
really getting
cooldown,
too
which
much
is
value
fine.
out of this. Here's the Flaming Palm,
And the
it's gonna
Ata
be
is
used as
coming.
well. Danny at
They can
half-life.
kill her.
The
She have no
Wild Blade is
flash.
gonna be
Nice.
used, but the Ghost is blocking him down, and it looks like Shihong is gonna be taken down. Furball still.
Bro, the difference is happening every fight is the Agudo S2. If you miss S2 with Agudo and you get stunned, you're dead. Agudo is strong because they have anti-CC. But one wrong stun and you're dead. If you get the stun there, he's so deep.
And that was a very
Probably they
scary
would kill him
situation
easily.
to the likes of Fury, right? Because you just use your Frigid Prison. It's on cooldown.
Their draft is better. They're so much better from the last game.
The alternate dimension in the Moonskin Mirage. I thought Fury
I would
was
say
gonna
it's
be dead.
playable in this game.
I think that Jihong, a
Last
little bit
game,
later, when he does have
not
that
really.
net worth, that fight is not going to be a good one for Fury, who's going to be like a secondary support, if you will.
So we first take a look at this trade.
Game, look at
Was
the
it worth
1v1.
it for Leffy to sacrifice his life? I fully believe so because you give Danny the recovery, he also gets some free minions and
Yeah,
maybe
they're
some
doing
free
good.
damage as well. But right
They need
now,
to be
the game
careful.
plan is
Oh,
completely
this is bad
different.
higher ult.
They have to start protecting
But
their
the problem
mid
is they're
lane.
flanking them.
I
Agudo have
think
no
he's the one
S2.
that's gonna fall.
This is not a great spot, but Siang is
Yeah.
now there. They have a lot of that control. The
Position
Raging
was
Sea on
bad.
top, and it looks like Maynard's going to be killed. The Infinite Fast is going to be used by Leffy. He is so low. Tempest flashing away while Lin not
Higher
able
ult
to
was
hit, just
bad.
out of range. But
But if
David's
they
in the
took
mid lane.
the left bush instead of Byron, Byron and Lapu Lapu, I could have won that. I would say the big mistake was Liang and Frost going that way from red. They're not supposed to go that way.
They actually did. The flash by Xiang to
Actually, that game is better than Long as well. Yes, Chuyu is very so OP late game. And he's doing fine, like farming only is fine.
Damage down. That was a perfect coordination from the side of Aurora.
It was SNS, Siang and Saber. Both of those guys, the right
I would still
time,
have
right
good gold.
place, the Storm Strike, the Raging Sea. It's
Yeah, I
like,
would say
okay,
giving
you wanna
the
fight here,
red
we
buff
are
to
here
Agudo is
and we're
better.
able to stun
I don't think
on
Long
it.
need the red buff that much.
Calling for INF, and they need the SOS as well. And,
Agudo need the red buff for the slow with the passive.
SS to SOS to IN. Okay, all right. I'm on the same page. Let's go. All right. But now, as we're here into this mid lane, I mean, Aurora Gaming, this is a great one where they're able to, again, I mean, this is net worth slightly in their favor, but I think that you want to be, again, be the aggressor here.
Okay, I don't want to discount, you know, having a goal lead
Huge
at
for
this
Brazil
point.
if they win.
Based on the draft, this really is
They make it top
who
8.
lands a better skill shot, right? Because if Fury lands his second skill, Tempest gets the ghost ship at the perfect timing. In
You have to almost put in mind
ultimate as well. You don't win the team fight.
Aurora is one of
On
the
side
strongest team.
Aurora, if Zhihong gets the catch, and
Might be
Daniel
the strongest
positions well,
team
in conjunction with Saber's
outside
ultimate
China.
as well as
So
Xiang
they're
to chalk
facing
up
the
the
top
second
1
skill.
global team,
You can't play
could
the
say.
game. Nobody gets to play.
Yeah. And that's why they drafted it, right? When you had the Haya, and like when they come out of that after 8 seconds, Siang
They're
and
trying to
of
finish
course
the Dragon
Saber,
Pass
as you
before they even
mentioned,
come.
those are the guys that just cover whoever's going to be there. The Tyrant going to be picked up here
Yeah,
by
it's hard to
Yulong,
fight.
not able to continue on with that chase. But JR is starting to become a
Very
little
hard
bit of a
to
problem
fight
with his
if
damage.
they don't have the Ata front
You
line.
know what? That sidestep from Lefty
They need to
actually
Ata to
cost
face
us
check
Fury
and
some
zone.
points, unfortunately from the snipe of JR. And like you said,
Higher
JR
ult is
getting
good on
to be
Ata if it's in a team
close
fight.
towards that mid-game state he's supposed to be in. But
If
JR
not-
late game, you don't want to play. He is going
Bad.
to wipe you out in 3 to 4 hits.
Oh, nice little play
Oh,
here.
this
The
is
Raging
bad.
Sea Saber's
This is
been
bad for
pushed back
Aurea.
by, but it looks
Yeah,
like the
good
Moonscape
escape.
Mirage is going to be sending Tempest into the afterlife, if you will.
Ooh,
Zhihong is continuing.
nice flash
Xiang
from Frost
taking
actually.
some serious
Damn.
damage. He's getting a little
Okay,
bit on the
Liang.
low side.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
god.
force his suppression, but at what cost? He's
Luna's
trying to
dead.
dash, but it looks
Damn,
like
nice.
Yulong
This is huge.
will
This is
fall
huge for
first, and they
Brazil.
find Xiang as well. JR's
They
with the
played
step back,
fight
if you will,
perfectly.
and it looks like Influence Rage
Frost
coming out on
flash
top.
from the Byron.
Perfectly love this
And the
patience
Luna.
from Mena. This is what you
Damn.
need to do as a Liang, right? This also tells you something very important.
It was a really good
in this
fight.
game. Target prio. Who are you actually looking for in the fights? Mena saved his power of word control, which is his ultimate. Secure
This is really nice.
just for Yulong.
They can
And,
get some gold
I mean,
now.
you
They're gonna
can't
get
really
their
share it.
camps, they can
I
get
hope
some
not,
enemy
but
camps.
the INF
They
members
can
are
get the next
screaming
few
their heads
waves.
off, calling for
Objective
Tempest
is
to come
spawning.
in,
If
get
they have
the
good
damage,
position, they
but
can
I
get the
caught
Slayer or
the
Dragon.
Luna.
They can pick.
Yeah, and I mean the communication.
If the
like,
Agudo
they're
go
one of the
bot,
most passionate
they need to
teams
push
out there,
waves.
right, in terms of just
Then
like their
decide.
comms and everything.
They get the
But
bot wave.
that's kinda what you're
They might
looking
fight for the Dragon, or you can just go
has to be
Slayer.
precise. He has to be surgical with when he goes
Aurora
in.
is is also smart. Probably they'll put some pressure so they can take objective without trading.
Yes, it is. But you need to land them, right?
Okay, that was nice vision.
Missed the majority of his
We need someone to zone the Byron.
prime reasons why INF
Byron
was
doesn't have flash, but you need to get him away from your backline. Oh, that was nice poke from Shoyu.
So many different wild
Yeah, that's
wings.
from
Just shooting into
Shoyu
this
can
one.
beat
This is
Agodo.
super annoying. Just bombarding them. They've been tenderized, if you will.
Now it's
All
bad,
of them getting
especially
on
if
the
you're
lower end
jungle,
of the
you're
HP bar,
DPS.
especially
Maybe the
the
best way
back
now
line,
is
but
to
they're not
trade.
able to get any sort of revenge.
Yeah, they can't just yet. But the bigger problem here
Yeah.
is
Aurora's happy with the trade also. They got the bit wave. The high ground tower will be damaged unless they use the Slayer. Yeah, they use the Slayer.
I think it's a race.
Three gold, same gold.
One
Yes.
wants to fight, one wants
Think
to get your towers. Who succeeds first?
Brazil's supposed to be ahead a little
Generally,
bit,
you want to take those towers. I mean, you're going to win games. It's not really about the kills. And it looks like Tempest
but Aurora's very good at home.
in the mid lane right there.
Ooh,
But Leffy here
it's a nice post, but you need to be careful. Okay, nice. And they have both waves.
They don't have time.
This is nice. This is good actually.
At this point in time, from the side of
The
INF,
Ata zoning
this
was
is a
perfect.
completely different chalk PR team.
Who's
here.
deep?
They were second in chalk PR,
But
they're
Ata
playing
and
like
Sanely can just
Ken
hold
and
3 people there.
Very clean, right? I think that they
Okay, high
clearly
flash
leveled
also
up.
good.
Gio actually flashing on back. He's
Oh,
gonna be
and stun!
locked
Oh
in
my
for that
god.
Breaker Prison, and he
Wow.
will be going down.
Was insane
Fury
stun
gets
from
the
Frost.
better of
This
him,
is
and now
huge.
they're gonna start to roll
They
down
have the
this
bot
mid lane.
wave pushing already. They will go to zone the Luna from it. Then they can just go mid. Best scenario, they get all towers.
Bottom T2, mid T2 is going to be under
Haya
siege
is
as well,
dead.
as they have the
They have a
Vanguard,
Gudu, very
but
good
they
at
want a
pushing.
juicier target in the bottom T3.
Liang is still in the
They're gonna
backline, so
slow
if you wanna go
siege
in, they
without
can
shield
just
for about
ult.
10 seconds. They take
Now
that
they take
also
mid.
for free.
Yeah, this
Mid's
one
free
is a
already.
scary one. Did
They
it
can get
once.
maybe
INF
one more, but
did
very
it
risky.
once against
There is a way
Rocky
already.
Sport. They took one game away from
Just go
their
back, take all your
Aurora
camps.
now at the risk of also
Now
being
you get
in
ahead
the
in
same
gold.
situation.
They got
And
like
this
what?
is not
4 or
a
5
healthy
towers,
position
3 in
for
bot
the
lane,
Nmss.
1, 2 in mid,
Definitely not.
5
But also
towers,
at the
6.
same time, I think that this
6
is
towers
like
from
the
Slayer.
resilience from the Influence Rage
I would
squad.
say
Like, my
probably
gosh,
it's
the
bad
way that
rotation
they're able to
from
kind of play back,
Aurora.
shake off game one and be like, hey,
The higher
actually,
catch on mid
we're
also
fine.
made them lose
Let's play
3
our game,
towers.
and we're able to just kind of take over game two.
Yeah, it's important to stay resilient and to understand that what you're looking for is not about the problems. We can see the problems, right? It's about what are the solutions.
The support is getting a lot of
And
poke.
now the Raging Sea completely
It was hopeless,
whiffing
so I just
Saber. That
ulted.
was a very uncharacteristic one used there. That's a big all-time cooldown.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. And this is where Mena is going to start shining, right? This is one disruption taken away from the line.
The high pick was so bad, to be honest.
If they get their stunts right, once again,
I go to
the
open.
synergy coming in from both teams for their composition. You don't get
Long
to play
was
the
picked.
game.
Yeah, don't get to play the game. But again, we're getting to that mid
I
game.
don't know.
Mena, he ends up being a very squishy guy. He's
I
gonna
go
have
to
a tough
insanely
time
good
even
against
trying to
Haya.
survive any sort of onslaught.
Long
So
is
again,
good against
he's like
Haya.
the second, maybe the third
Only target they'll get
initiation,
is
initiator, if you will. He
Ata.
needs to stay
Probably
back.
the best.
I'm so curious about JR's itemization at this point.
The best
right?
target is Ata.
Late game JR, he doesn't need to use his
If they remove Ata, they have no tank.
Yeah, yeah.
3 shots, you're dead.
Yeah,
If they ult
And,
pros,
he's gonna continue
probably
with
not
these
worth
wild
it
wins.
unless
Again, it's
the
about
free
this
kill.
mid lane. This wild growth of Agudo is a
Liang
problem from Danny, and now Aurora Gaming
also hard.
trying to just hang on
Yeah,
to it. But a
they
couple
ult
of shots,
Ata.
the moves
Now
get
that's the
barraged,
only
he's
way
gonna
to fight.
flash on forward. He's
Remove
gonna
the
send him to
tanks.
Afterlife. They've got the Raging Sea, but Saber with
Oh,
a
nice stun
charge
from.
in. He's taking a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
now they lose.
Three-man stun gets the pullback Leffy, and just like that, 3
That's
members
it.
down. They want even more as they take down Tempest as well.
If you ult
Mena
long,
is also gonna
he
be
will
taken
push
down.
you away
A
and flash or
quadra
ult.
kill going the way of JR.
If you ult Liang, probably he can ult you before you finish your ult, but won't be worth it anyway. Because pros can just ult in S2. Don't tell me they lose this way.
You know, worst of all, that delay caused more members
They lost.
on the side of Influence Race to be taken out.
If they take the tower before the minions come, they lost.
Let us just take the T3s before the minion comes in. Yes, they'll get slowed down.
They can
But
just
the
zone them,
victory
it's
is
GG.
more or less
They send the
secure.
Lapu Lapu to defend.
They're gonna just march it down
Oh
like
my god.
Pac-Man. They took all
The
3
bad way
towers
to
in the
lose, to
mid
be
lane.
honest.
The Crystal
Going all
down,
that
and
ahead.
It looks like Aurora Gaming are
That's
gonna
the
be
problem.
into the playoffs.
And what a way to win it.
You had to
This one was
realize
a
that Ata
super
wasn't supposed to get
crushing
ult.
moment because on
Even
stats,
though
you're
it's
not
tank,
supposed to win that. The T3 at
but
the
you have to
top
remember
and
you
the
have no
bottom
front
were gone.
line.
They were working
Also the
on
perfect
T3 in
combo
the
from
middle.
Lapu
Mega
Lapu and Byron.
Minions, Tempest
GG for
Dragon,
Brazil
you
though, they had a
won
really
the
good
whole
game.
thing.
Blink and you miss
GG
it,
goats,
right?
you
I
did your
think it's
best.
all about that team fight.
Aurora
And
was just
JR,
good.
If there was ever a moment where you're like,
They
I
knew their
want to
target
skill is required here. We need
They
this
know
to
what I
win.
was supposed to do.
I got it. Let's go.
Yes, and
GG,
he is
GG,
the
Brazil.
finishing blow. And Aurora,
Congratulations
what a
for
way to
Aurora.
win it, because they're showing you
Deserved win, to be
how
honest.
compositions should function. Everyone needs
That fight
to
was
be in a
perfectly
state
played.
where the mindset is, you are not allowed to play this game.
Yeah, they were really restricting them, right?
Yeah.
I think that's a big piece of this. And Aurora Gaming, congratulations as they make their way into the playoffs. Top 8 it is.
Yes, a good position to have, right? And I want you to picture later on when we show you the highlights, the stun timings, the movement timings, who they're catching. These are the different things you have to really consider in a fight. It is a tough choice, but you know what? You can do it.
I'm sad, man. I'm sad.
I know.
I really wanted this one to go. Like INF played so well and the strat worked and then they push and they're at the high ground and I'm like thinking like, let us go, man. Like it's so clean. But clean was the comeback from Aurora Gaming. And that is the difference between good teams and amazing teams. That in the very, very difficult moments when they're pushing you against a corner, they're able just to kind of just step back and then immediately
I saved the game.
Do your job.
And it's also one where you're like, if you go in and
The whole
gets
team
picked
actually.
off, why is everybody there so that
The
everybody
higher
dies
ult was
together?
good, they removed the front line.
Then you got a chance.
But the Lapu Lapu ult was really good with the Byron follow-up.
A couple guys were there, maybe
They stunned the backline. Even though the good ulted the Luna,
This is where it's so painful, right? Because we
it was so
had
much
the
damage
hindsight
from the
bias.
Byron and
We
Lapu
saw
Lapu already.
this draft
Luna can
went
just
down.
clean.
The goal graph is a little bit kinder to both teams here at this
But
point. Because if you
GG to
take
be
a look
honest.
at the composition itself, Influence Rage, this composition shouldn't work. The game shouldn't have been 14 minutes long. It could have been much shorter because there were so many disruptions coming in. But somehow, they forced Aurora Gaming into the back first.
I am just wondering, this whole composition, if they wouldn't have lost that fight, do you think that we could have gone to a game 3?
Guaranteed. Guaranteed they would
Lapu
have
Lapu
won
did
that.
not die.
I mean, they had that lead. Everything was rolling their way.
The
and
fight
it
was
comes back to that
played
last team
perfect, to be
fight. And
honest.
we'll see it in the highlights of
Perfect
where
fight.
they kind of made that
Now,
mistake. But man, Influence
we're
Rage,
going for
they had like
boom.
90% towards the finish, and it was that last 10%
Philippine
where they just like botched it.
against
I think it's more about the communication because the last moment in the game,
Team
how it started
Nemesis.
was with a Zhihong flash
This is the
output,
Nemesis
right? And this is something
hashtag.
that's really hard to react. As you become a professional, you realize that there's a lot of things that come to play besides just knowing the game. Your actual reactions and what your opponents are thinking about, right? I play a lot of the games where I think of combinations available and I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe they wouldn't try it at this particular point of time, right? That was like the worst position possible. If you lost the fight there,
Okay,
you would
the
have
name
lost
is
the game.
Nmss.
Wow, really open. But Zhihong called out for the team in a split second and got the first catch. And this is where combinations look.
from
Everyone
Indonesia.
in the air for days. I did not sign up for a plane ticket.
Okay, will Boom make it
And
to the
it looks
top
like
8?
this is that last team fight where they again just clean them up. And
Do you
look how
think if you
fast
took
they
Purify,
go.
they
I mean,
won't
JR
lose?
had so much
Who
damage
took
that they were
Purify?
just munching down towers. It was just so quick. And again, they were trying to just be like, oh, let us respawn. They were not giving any time.
JR took that quadra kill right over there. Congratulations goes to him. Mara is on stage
GG.
over there with
Congratulations,
Zhihong.
congratulations.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Time for
Zhihong, congratulations. You know, last year you were almost there.
Make
but
it
this
to
year
play-ins.
might be your
No,
year
just,
as you've made it. To
no, I
the
don't think
top
it was
eight. Tell us
playing
about the
Ata
growth and
Purify.
the main difference
Only
with
for
what
that.
you guys did with your team to
I think
improve
it was
this
just
much this
bad
year.
team play.
We just do more practice, do more
If the higher,
to
if the
rank, and the most important
if the
is
Ata
we
got
just
ulted there, they
trust
could have
each
just
other
went
much,
back
trust each other more.
because they
So you
had
basically just kept on working harder
15,
and you gained
10
more
seconds.
trust
They
with
could just
each
just wait
other.
for the higher
Now,
ult.
amongst the four
Because they
teams
know.
that have qualified,
I mean, Ata
which
with
team
flash
do you
is that
have your
good?
eye on, and why? 'Cause
Still
last
fine. You
time
can just
you
do
were doing
S1
your
ult,
fearless
S1
prediction.
flash.
We want another one right now.
I think the problem
I
was
think it's DK
the fight
spot
there. They were
because
supposed to
we just
realize
face our seed
if the
and
Ata get
lose,
old, they can't fight.
and we know
Unless
that
they
DK
stay
is a
way
very
back.
strong Malaysia team,
If they
NKL
stay
team,
behind,
so we want to face
because they know the enemy will
prove that
engage,
we are Malaysia number
that will
one.
be fine.
So you want to face a
But they
fellow
stayed in
Malaysian
position like
team.
nothing
Now,
happened. Like
the Aurora
Ata was
fans
got
and
ulted
NKL
and they
fans are
stayed there.
watching.
That was
What
the
do you have
problem.
to
They
say
could have
to
just
them?
wait for the higher ult.
Thanks for
Even
the
let him
support.
die. If you know you
Even
can
though
fight,
we
just let him die.
lose to our seed,
You're
but
winning
I
anyway. You
think
can just
that we
take all the
will
camps and go back.
growing,
Object
so
didn't
we will
respawn yet.
come back stronger. Thank you.
Giving the
I
enemy
think
chance
as
to
long
come
as the
back
Malaysian
better than
team
just
wins, you
losing.
will still get the MKL fan support. But for the Aurora fans, make sure to keep on supporting them. You've heard it from
Who will
Zenon.
win?
Now we're going to
Boom,
hear from our cast.
PH or
Read the Gorge.
Nmss?
every defeat
Indonesia.
is an opportunity to
Let's go,
grow.
start pool
Even
now.
Aurora Gaming understands that. They know that they didn't have the best performance.
Hello, brother. Hello, hello, Thor.
Forward to just take
Hello,
on
Zenon. Hello,
not
hello,
only
Sid.
ROC Rock Esports, but GK Esports as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and actually, from that
Sad
interview,
Brazil
I kind
didn't
of learned why
qualify.
you're taller than me because you had a lot more
They get a good run.
because you had more potential to grow, huh?
What did they get? To
Yes, and I'll add
12?
on one more lesson. You know, we're kind of like in a
Was a
classroom
good
now.
run.
You know, when a teacher is looking for an answer to a question, and everyone's avoiding. That's exactly what.
Well played, right?
Yeah.
Let's hope Philippines make it to top 8. Let's
He
hope.
was talking about who potentially would pick them. He did not mention the KPL teams. He's kind of like, hey, FPL, look at me, look at me, we're going to fight this one out. But you know, things don't really go the way you want all the time. So I'm wondering who will choose Aurora.
Nobody wants to choose Aurora. I am completely sure about that. That is going to be the last pick that they were going to have.
But
there's a lot of different things.
Very bad for Aurora also
Today we're going to have one
that they
more
qualified
match.
top
Tomorrow
2.
we're going to have 2 more tickets over
Qualifying
there to
top 2 is very risky.
This is going to be an amazing
50%
day. We have
chance
a lot more
you will
things
get a
going on.
KPL team.
Fellas, what do you
It's gonna
think
be a draw,
in this
right?
game?
Probably.
INF just kind of just
Or
dropped it
they,
over there in
let
the
me
last
see.
minute.
I do agree. I think that Influence Rage had everything going their way. This is probably a game that they will look back on and be like, oh my god, we made so many mistakes and we botched it in the very, very end, right before
That's the
we crossed
problem.
the
If
finish
you
line.
qualify first, you will get
I think
a
INF
second
played
team,
really well, and this
second
is not
runner,
a mistake. This is
or runner
the
up.
strength of Aurora. They
Which
just
is
knew
good.
when to pull the combination at the right time. It literally
But
was
if
that
you get
split-second
second,
decision
50% chance,
for INF.
you'll either play
these
against
Influence
KPL
Rage are
team
not gonna be like, okay, these are
or
the mistakes
Malaysia
that I
team.
made. You're just gonna be like, oh yeah, that team's just better than me.
I mean,
look at you avoiding your problems, huh?
I'm not being avoided. Sometimes you have to take a look at life.
Why no
from
one play
different
Ata
perspective.
much?
All
He
right,
is a
all
good
right.
tank.
Seems like the case to me.
Yep.
Okay, but as we go on, I
Underrated
mean,
hero.
this is one where again they took the lessons. I think.
How are
that,
you, baby
know,
boy? You
Influence
miss me?
Rage
Hello,
gonna
hello,
have a
Kimar.
lot to build on
How
here.
are you? How are you?
All right. What about if we move into a short break, and then when we come back, it's going to be our last match of the day. It's going to be Nmss.
The last match and the most important match of the day. Boom Esport against Team Nmss. The winner qualified to top 8. Who is gonna make it? Of course, we're cheering for Boom Esport. We have our goats there. They played before 2 days. Nmss won 2-0 against them. But Boom were winning the game, they just throwed. So the prediction is hard to say. You looking serious? Of course I'm looking serious. We need Boom to win today. Let's go Boom. We gotta make it. Gotta make it Boom.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir
What's the name
City,
of your esport
powered
team?
by Play.
Talking about the tournament or what? Team playing is not my team. Let's go, Boom. Yes, I know you're gonna make it with a good draft. Oh, Club is asking for the privilege code. Is the privilege code full? Not sure who got in. Let me check the privilege code.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Still not cool.
Do something.
Kami is number 1. He's really good clash trainer. Shami though is from Blacklist. Talking about Boom. They have Miggy. A small brick. Yeah. The position thing, bro. Bro, sometimes they better not to do it, bro. Every tournament, bro, they always have something make you cringe.
The action of our match 4 for today is gonna be Team Nemesis against Boom Esports. I know that Sagi has been on rank the whole day, and as Trihon said, every defeat is an opportunity to grow. Sagi, how has your rank
Let's
been going?
see who's out
You know what?
and
My
who's
rank's
gonna
been
make it to
pretty
the
good.
play-ins.
Oh, I grew pretty tall. Nah, just kidding. It's just a bit of a comedy effect for the broadcast here, Vlad.
Absolutely. I thought I was gonna have to like get my neck ready to keep looking up at you for the whole entire stream, but I'm glad
Sagi
you come
and
back
Plum.
down to my level.
Goats.
I mean, this is just like, you know, my usual. It's like, I'm just looking up.
That's that.
Wanna give us a taste of how is Sagi's life every day? Well, Sagi, sadly, INF is
Why do they do this dance, bro?
Influence Rage
I
already
don't know,
on their
bro.
way back home. Sadly for them, this is gonna be the
They always,
end.
bro, in
All
tournaments
our
they come to you,
gaming
they
had
tell
the
you like, oh,
opportunity
do the
to go
position,
and
do like
crush
a,
their key, crush
do like
their
a move.
I mean, to be honest, you have to give props over to Influence Rage, right? This is a team that's made it all the way from the play-ins. I mean, the play-in stage, we were always talking about that the entry out of it actually was quite a high one, considering it's a play-in stage.
And I'm telling you, in no match in the whole KWC 2026, INF looked like they didn't have a chance. In every single match, they looked like they had an opportunity. Even in this one against Aurora.
Congratulations to Aurora.
I think from those games as well, especially when we look back into the Rock Esports matchup, yes, they lost, but they
I think the only team that can
and then coming into that series
do something they qualify
Aurora
top
Gaming,
2 is Aurora.
Up until the final moment, they were in so much control. Just unfortunately,
First seed is
you have to end the game.
Well, what about
2
we
KPL
jump
teams,
into our
2 Malaysian
match
teams.
4 for today, Team Nemesis against
Let's
Boom
go, match is gonna start.
Esports. This is gonna be a rematch. They've
I'll be so
already
happy, bro,
played
if
against each
Boom
other.
win.
Team Nemesis already with a 2-0 big win
Be
against
honest.
Boom Esports is what sent them over here to the lower bracket. Team Nemesis, after losing against GK Esports, do you think that they can bounce back?
I mean, they got to try to, right? But they also think what they got to try and make an improvement on is the fact that Team Nemesis had the longest game as well with DK, right? 28 minutes and 35 seconds. And to be honest, the series you just saw with Boom Esports, most of those games were quite a long length. So we
this is
could be
good.
in for a marathon.
The rest is not good.
That is
This
an
is cool.
extremely
This is
good
cool.
point, Blam, considering the fact that they went to
Shooting like this is cool.
second place of
Doing the
MKL.
dance,
They are
bro, is
really
not cool.
long and gone in towards the
To this
playoffs
point,
here.
I think
For
it's still
both of these
fine.
two teams, if you were
It's
to analyze
here-
their previous
still
series,
fine.
it was actually pretty close as well.
Still fine.
Boom Esports in control for the
Still
first
good.
70% of the game. Then they
Good.
found an opportunity from the side of Nemesis to come back in towards those moments here. For Team Nemesis, this is the exact lineup: L, CC,
That was good.
Girl, TNX, and Tough Z.
Doing the opposition stuff, the little dance.
For me personally,
Oh,
we saw his performance,
That-
right?
that's no need.
Just before the crystal was about to get taken down, he got that ace. This is about TNX show.
The next time, please, EWC
I
or
think so as well.
KWC.
TNX, CC,
No need for
these
the
two
small
players have
dances.
been amazing, right? And TNX,
Good
he
position,
brought
good
up
photo
Lapnik.
shooting.
Yes,
It's
it lost,
okay.
but it had so much
BTR
highlight
also got
moments
cooked
in
by
one of
AG.
the
Any team we're
longest
gonna
games
play
that we
against
had in
KPL team is gonna
KWC.
be cooked.
For CC, he's the Devara merchant.
Yes.
Let's be
The
honest.
next in the last game against Boom Esports with the Nutra and the Luna pick. Two of those heroes that they have
You saw
great
Brazil
access
stupid
to the
stuff?
backline,
Of
so it
course.
might be the same strategy today.
Ah,
against
they did
Boom
their
Esports
best.
again.
I feel
Nice
so too,
try.
but I mean, I feel like
Unlucky.
there's also going to be a bleeding of the identity that we've been
They will
seeing
come
within
back
the drafts
stronger.
for this entire day, right? Like maybe the IKL is holding something here that's
GG
going to make
Brazil.
it sure they get past
Congratulations,
the final
Aurora.
hurdle against the PKL team.
They definitely need to whip out whatever they have in store in the arsenal, in the loot box. Bring it out. It's like, okay, guys, this is the draft sheet. This is the game plan. This is what sends us into the playoffs.
The IKL and the PKL, their beef or their competition has always been there. Like the history takes us to the beginnings of Honor of Kings. But this game is going to have a little bit more of a value for Boom Esports. If they are to win this match, they're going to be the first PKL team making it into the top 8 of our KWC history. So this kind of pressure on their shoulders, is it going to crush them or is it going to help them to lift them up, Lam?
Well, we know they like to be in the lower bracket, right? We've already seen that they performed in the first series in the lower bracket.
Yes.
And obviously having this history just lie in front of them, I feel like it is going to be enough to prop them up and try and ride this lower bracket into the playoffs.
It's about the hungry wolves performing under the pressure, right?
Yep.
And they come from a very long history in the HOK esports ecosystem, being one of the first few teams coming in from Philippines, representing PKL in international tournaments here. First ever PKL Spring Champions. Now, can they be the first ever PKL team qualifying for the top 8 in EWC history?
I am really looking forward to that. I know that this is going to be the Danny and Carl show. When we think about Danny and Carl right now and the way that they need to be playing, what hero picks do we have over there that could give them an advantage?
I mean, we saw it already, right? The Jing, that was a fantastic one for Carl. In terms of, obviously, decisivity, it's definitely what we need to be seeing Carl on, kind of being able to lead the charge, but also bring out the results within these team fights, right? Getting those takedowns, getting into the back line, especially if we start to see picks like the Lorian and strong back lines like, I don't know, like an Aaron or anything like that. You know, you want to see that deleted and out of a team fight.
Pretty good point, Bland, where it's all about giving Carl that room to access towards the backline on picks that you mentioned, like Jing, Luna, then the mid and Roam. We've seen a tournament favorite thus far on the mid and Roam 2v2 section. Is the Lorian and Zhang Fei.
Wow, if I can find this handsome guy.
Has been amazing thus far.
Yeah, it all depends on who gets that Zhang Fei first game, right? Because we saw it in the last
this
series.
would sack their coach?
They got
What
Zhang
that
Fei
mean?
number 1, denied it for every other game for the side.
No, the dance? Oh, I didn't
ECG,
see the
right?
dance.
ECG,
I saw
exactly,
probably,
yes,
but
they
I
weren't able
forgot.
to get that one. So that may have been a big factor
But this would sack their
Boom
coach.
Esports already played today the Princess Frost and Liang combo in there.
Just
That
say
is still
GG, bro.
available right now over here, but maybe Team Nemesis
RNTX has negative chance to win.
for that.
I mean, it's a new
one of the
legend.
few teams that has played against that combination for a few times. They've seen DK do it against DCG. They've seen Boom did it against DCG. So they're like, is this the tournament meta? Is Liang Frost what we need to be playing, or do we have a counter towards it?
You know what? I wouldn't even put it in the meta. I would say that it's one of the most common tools as we move right now into the group stages. In the play-ins, we didn't see much of that, but as we moved into the group stages, it has been there every single day.
Yeah, I feel like it's just down to the factors. Obviously, people were just thinking that maybe it's just the Guan Yu that's going to be the good counter against that big combo. But like we saw with DCG, obviously the Dune is not as good as a substitute. It does the win slash, it gets the knock up, it disrupts it, but the Lorian as well has also been able to just disrupt that from the back line. So as long as you maintain that like dual tank meta, you'd be looking to use the Lorian to just kind of get levitated in the air and basically cancel it, that CC.
Like one takes it in, and then the other is like, okay, let me disengage you, let me put you back into proper health. And I like the Lorian suggestion that you mentioned. It's not only about bursting the backline, it's also about setting up some of these team fights for the team fight history.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, match number 4 is on the way. Team Nemesis is going to be on the blue side. Boom Esports is going to be in the red. Blam, Saggy, break this down for us, please.
Oh, I mean, it's definitely the biggest weight of the lower bracket, right? This is the final best of 3 for either one of these two teams. We've already put the gravity into perspective here for Boom Esports, that this could create history for the PKL region, but not only themselves, but it is the time distance within the IKL matchup as well, right? They are always partnered up. They are always looking for a rival within these international stages.
And it also goes down to history where, why is it always in an elimination match?
Yep.
We see an IKL team going up against a PKL team. And so far, if we were to go down towards the matchup history, if we look into series format, KIS4, Nemesis or Dominator, they beat Boom Esports in a 3-2 fashion. And in recent BO3, in this specific group, they beat them 2-0 as well. second time's the charm, or in the third time, can Boom bring it back against Nmss in this crucial BO3?
Yeah, I mean, it's a different Boom this time. It's a different Boom.
I'll
It's
move
a
my
different
camera.
flavor. Let's see if it's going to be packing enough power to actually do that. But it is the Guan Yu coming out here for the tops of Tufts here on Team Nmss. So I feel like that's already kind of thrown off that Princess Frost and
Chisha
Leon.
and
We
long
generally
ban
don't see
from
in
Boom.
game number 1 anyway.
Frontino and
As we go
Tiger
back to the
from
picks that we're
side of
talking about,
the
obviously Zhang
Nemesis.
Fei, the Lorian. Those are the ones you really want to be looking at.
Haya, counter pick Lorian and Zhang Fei, and I took the Agudo.
Some of the pro players, the coaches here, they all mentioned to me like, hey, how do you counter Lorian?
Okay, they have to ban Luna and Lam for the Agudo.
Your heart engage on him, and so far, if you
Problem
check
is
out the
Guan Yu
Nemesis
now.
draft, you have the Lapu Lapu, that ultimate flash, or
You don't have
Guan Yu
long for the
flanking
Guan Yu.
forward the backline. These are key tools in allowing this specific combo and dismantling potentially Tatsuri in that mid lane Lorian.
Yeah, you've not only got
The
the
problem
aggression
is
from the
if you
front,
pick-
you've got it from behind. It's
you pick
really
Lorian-
hard to kind of navigate that when you've already got that in the back of your mind that you can get touched out either those two times. But we do see
don't
a bit
have
of a
much
respect
CC.
ban here for the Lamb.
You
right?
need instant
Obviously,
CC
TNX already
against
seen a great
Guan Yu.
performance, and that just kind of
Low
shifts
bone
the
is good because you can
conversation into
astute
the
him.
identity that we see these teams bringing
I think
into
it's
the
the
latter
best
stage of the
pick
group
after
stage. Lamb has
after
not been
long
played by anybody else
for Guan
but
Yu.
TNX so far within this KWC.
It's also good against, not good but fine against Haya. You either poke, try to not get her too close with double S2.
DK Musang King, and Musang King is one of the few junglers that has
Okay.
been with us since
Nmss is
2024,
picking
and
now.
is one of the
They're
players
lacking many
to
EDC and
perfectly
jungle.
showcase what Agudo is capable of. So you've seen
Musashi
that
is not a
matchup, you're
good
like,
pick for
okay,
them.
that's pretty tough. Let's just ban it away, save any
Yang
worries
Jiang.
in case that Lam is a bad pick.
Also not the
Lam
best,
is
they have
a
Lorian.
non-meta pick. Nah, scratch that. TNX can play it, so let's ban it away.
Absolutely. Just complete respect within the draft here, but
Of course,
it's
it's
going to be
the
the final
Nisa.
two picks up
Always
here
Nisa against
inside
Lorian.
of Team
It's also good
Nemesis.
against Agudo.
And they're
Nisa
feisty
is
ones,
very
right?
good here.
Obviously, we've got the nuts into the jungle. So again, just
Eren
more
is also
dive
good.
onto the back line. So Lorian's really going to be kind of like hiding his head between his shoulders, as well
Boom,
as
missing
Danny
clash
on the
lane.
full-ball marksman. There's going to be a lot of pushing, shoving
Will they
around
duel you
here
bang
with this
again?
third pick onto the side
Probably
of
not.
Team Nemesis. Also
Ata.
creating, again, just another layer
Maybe.
of front line. But then we have the burst
Charlotte
potential from
is
CC
banned,
on the
Dharma is
Eren.
banned.
I like the Eren and also the Nutsa.
They need someone
and
to
Nutsa
cover
is one of those
from
key heroes
cover
that has been
Guan Yu
consistently
flank.
picked out in trying to counter the Lorian or flowball marksman. Once
Long
you see
ban
him
rate,
show
long
on
ban
the
rate
map,
is
you
high.
just immediately pop
Who do you
Skyfall,
think better,
chop
Ali
right
or
towards
Eren?
him, and if it's a Fed Nutsa,
Depends who you're playing against.
it
In
immediately
Brossa,
takes down like what 70% of your HP. By
they want
contact.
strong side laner.
Exactly. It's a hard one to come across. I mean, we've saw it already today so
Okay,
far
okay.
with the Nurta, but it's been into the clash lane. Obviously,
I
having
like-
that execute means that you're just able to kind of find that low
Hmm.
health target. You know you've got the
Which draft
Skyfall,
do I
you know
like
you're
more?
going to land on the execute, and it's pretty much going to get the wipe out there for them. But we
Not
saw
sure.
towards the end there, that cheeky Umbrosa pickup here for the side of Boom Esports. Miggy once
sure.
again just kind of molding his identity onto the team.
I need to see the draft again.
For the specific Umbrosa pick, right?
Yep.
Agudo
you
is
have
definitely
the
good against Haya.
Undying ultimate and you pop the spike mill.
The
and
only
just
problem
charge
is
right
they got
towards the
Guan
side of the
Yu
face of CC.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, do I
and
cancel
Nizha.
my ultimate or do I just run? But I can't outrun an Umbrosa, so what do I do?
Exactly, yeah. You're just kind of hoping that somebody on the front line.
Nizha is gonna
of,
be
Team
annoying for the
Nemesis,
back
whether
line.
it be the Nerds or whether it be the Guan Yu, just try and like, you know what?
Yeah, Nizha is a really
You've
good
got the
pick.
Undying, but we're just gonna basically shift you in a position. So when the Undying timer comes up, you just get that burst damage from CC on the Eren, right?
And stakes have never been this high, Blam. Another PKL team going up against an IKL team. Yes, we talk about how Nemesis has repeatedly beat Boom Esports in different settings, but Boom Esports has had a really good track record in eliminating
The last time they played
IKL
against
teams from KIC, from previous
today,
generations
last time.
events, and
Yeah, the
coming
last
in
time.
towards this tournament.
They played
And
against
they bring
Guan Yu, they
that
did good
momentum that
with
they
covering
have against
flanks.
the IKL teams
If
in
they do the
such
same this
important
game
elimination match.
You can only hope
with
so. So, I mean,
Umbrosa,
the guys in the
will be
in-game
nice.
chat have definitely been voting for Team Nemesis, right? Obviously, the IKL region have definitely come out in force here to try and put that pit into the favor
Lorian
of
can do
Team
like a
Nemesis.
Garuda job,
So
just
we
zone and
really
poke.
need to see some support from the PKL fans in the chat. Bring it into game to see if we can neutralize those votes in the pit and give it over to your team. But like you said there, Sagi, the stakes
see a
have never
2v2
been
in bot.
higher. This is elimination game.
Jungler
for
pathing the
Team
same way,
Nemesis
they're gonna
and
end up in
Boom
bot lane.
Esports.
So far in towards this early game,
Lorian
very
still
standard
didn't
start
move, Haya is
in
going
from
book to
both
secure the
Strong
camps.
and Roamers. You're just trying to
Umbrosa is
control
getting
that
prior
bottom
top
side,
lane,
but
Lorian
that's
moving to
strength
get the
of the
top camp.
Eye, right, Blam? Fast
Bro
break here,
trying
that
to play
triple spell
Noah,
wall
but
immediately
I'm unable
converting
to
that
land
mid
skill
lane
on
push
point
priority
like you
into
do. Can you
that
give me tips?
easy pickup for CC on the fire lead.
I mean, we can kind of see why why, like...
What do you mean you can't land the skills?
Guan Yu obviously tough there, having a lot of damage taken top side of the map.
S2 have more range than S1 if it's hard to land.
Equalized across the gorge, right?
And getting closer can help you land the S1.
Lead in either of these
or out of vision.
Really, you don't want to give it over to Tufts on the Guan Yu because it gives
Maybe the easiest to get the landing is S2, S2, S1, S2 ult if it's out of vision. Or you can put S2 in front of you, use it to go through it, then use the S1, S2, S2 ult if it's out of range. But getting closer will help you hit the S1. If the range is far, use S2, double S2.
Yeah. Team Nmss getting the
thank you for the gift, Bisha.
priority here now. Obviously, we know that Glorian was
it looks like Nmss controlled more camps early game.
Just a little bit more time on their side. That I feel like the engage would have been in the mid lane for themselves. But
300
like
gold
saying,
diff.
those stole away the camps for Jurl is clearly kind of created this lead here as well. That knock up there onto Tatsuri. I feel like they're just trying to bait somebody onto the side of Team Nmss into the jungle. So maybe then we start to see the wrap.
Zhang is good against Haya. After she the ult, you can ult him.
And Tatsuri gets like a beautiful
And
knockup with the help
if the team wait,
for a ball bounce.
you can ult them instead of Haya.
Crowd control that could be pretty insane in locking down specific target. But bottom side, Danny takes so much damage from CC.
Yes, I mean, Aaron hurts no matter what part of the game, right?
I
Especially
don't know why my infield is so weak nowadays.
in honor of Kings.
Maybe she's so weak compared to the other class laners.
We do see obviously L having a bit of head time there, thanks to Tatsuri on the Lori, and just trying to just deny any kind of like formation.
And Brots has a good pick
we've been seeing
against Guan Yu.
Just trying to create
She's
some
stronger on the side.
dive potential for your enemy team.
It goes to the point where you have
Nmss has a good
on
pick
that Ring of Fire into that
against
Skyfall.
Dorian.
So if Danny overtrades his health
Also
bar
good against
and
Agodo.
and TNX just comes down with all the
If he's
ultimates,
low.
it could be pretty disastrous here because we
So
know
you just need
Global Market,
to
yes, amazing level 12,
be careful playing Agodo.
but if
If you ult, probably you can poke him if someone is next to you. If Zhang is next to you, you can beat him. If you ult you and you're full HP, you can kite.
So we're obviously going to get that attack speed.
You have the movement speed and ult to slow
A
him.
little bit of wave clear potential here for obviously making those pokes just a little.
Dragon 40 seconds.
Onto the side of Boom Esports, but
Could be one of the teams contesting Clash lane so they can get the teleport faster.
Trying to build some pressure down.
I don't think any of them can cut the waves on Clash.
Aaron versus Global Marksman matchup.
I mean, early to mid for
But
me, I feel like obviously
Team Boom have some DPS.
power, but the fact is that
Maybe if they are in position, they can just rush
you're
it.
able to use your first skill just to kind of like poke him, slow him down. I like the Aaron more.
Yeah, I think so as well, right? Like CC, if you are on the side of Aaron, your all in is stronger than the floorboard marksman. But if the floorboard marksman,
Okay, they got prio, but Team Nmss are in position also, so they can't rush it.
Absolutely. 4 minutes on the mark here now for these two teams.
Still early game, Haya can ult almost anyone.
We see the Raptures pipe being built here for TNX as well, so obviously the damage onto
Yeah, they're not in position to fight. They'll try to go for the blue. Gonna use day to cover, other team's gonna rotate. They have Nizar, so they need to be careful from the ult.
Already, TNX has had an actually really good start because every time I keep looking over to these
Like
two
bro, actually when I engage in team,
to be
people get close to me and cook me by landing skill. I mean that. I miss enemy cube, that's why I die again and again. Probably the S2 is very important. S1 to push them. If you miss the S1, put the S2 behind you. The small stun will help you a lot while running. It's either to cancel their dashes or to stun them for a little bit. And always use your blocks to go through them if you could.
Playing very defensive in their own jungle, but you can see Jolly's here being a lot more riskier. To be like, you know what? If I just land skill 1 at the perfect
They lost to the Dragon, but I think still fine. Ooh, Umbu. Ah, it's 1 HP. Nice try. At least they can kill Lapu Lapu. They still have flash. Lapu Lapu no flash. Aaron no flash. Still good. They didn't get him, but damn, nice push. Oh, the Guan Yu flying. Someone to check the Guan Yu. They have to be really careful playing against Guan Yu and Nidhad. One of the two heroes, if you forget, you're cooked.
Yes, absolutely. Skyfall here onto Miggy. Me still has his ultimate though. He has the Undying.
They can invade the red buff.
They have to clear topside minion wave, but we did see a bit of a go for the T1 down bot side. Obviously, the minions are going to get it for Boom Esports, but I feel like
Nmss rotation is good.
just kind of played this on two fronts.
Lowborn is better late game.
Topside aggression and also the mid lane.
Yeah.
So both of those T1s there in those two lanes mentioned are already
Problem
pretty low.
is,
it's interesting, right?
They have Nizza and Guan Yu for the backline.
Fight, but judging from their game starting from group stage all the way
If
to the
Imbrosa
elimination decider match,
can zone the Guan Yu,
weekend that they went for Honor of Kings Esports
they
ban
might be fine.
definitely did some level of improvement.
And if the team stay close for the Nizha,
not to say that it's not Boom Esports,
they can win the fights. That's the only way.
Yeah, it's a new. They're changing their identity, right? Like they're not. Kind
Boom,
of just
team comp
completely
is very
throwing what
good
they already
chasing
do
and slowing.
what their strengths are. They're kind of like, okay, we got our strengths,
But they have
how can we
two
implement the
range
knowledge we got
zeros.
from that boot camp and basically form it into a better.
They need to be careful.
Boom Esports, and it's showing here, right?
So vision is very important this game. Communication is very important this game for Boom.
Team win, and then they start advancing as a better team. But take a look at mid lane.
Oh yes, already big aggression here.
Okay, nice damage.
Pushing them away, just making sure the game stays
Wow.
as well. I mean, oh my goodness.
Don't have to be very careful.
A lot of damage, too fast, too quick, and first blood goes
Yo,
on
Gonen went
TNX.
back and got Zen still streaming. I mean, playing is not like doing a watch party. Watch party is just chilling, bro. Playing will drain. You stop thinking, bro. Like autopilot. Oh, I don't think I got the position is good. Oh, they can dive them with the Nizza ult. Guan Yu is also trying to flank. They have to give the first tower. Shit. Mid tower is very important, especially playing against Guan Yu. You will lose vision.
But slowly now opening up for the side of
It will help Guan Yu a lot with the flanks.
So well for the IKL second place. They got mid tower, got Tatsuri, cause and effect, converted into a Crimson Golem Vein and that top turret here. Yes, Boomiestar did trade one turret here, but take a look at it.
I feel it would have been so much easier if they had Long.
Only with one kill.
Exactly. I mean,
Long would have been a really good pick. For the Haya, for the Nizha, for the Guan Yu. Nizha will allow you, will try to force you to ult, but still good against Haya and Guan Yu. Oh, nice damage. Can they kill him before the team come? Okay, nice. Nice. They could have run away. Now they can cover the Haya. They could kill the Haya also. Okay, Haya no flash is dead. Nice. They only could do that because they damaged the Lapu Lapu before he ult.
That's an improvement here. Yeah,
crucial
mistake coming in from Team Nemesis. They want to capitalize on the goal advantage and push for that.
No one is going for a fight. I mean, they have to. Boom comp is really good with a good that they can push. If they can deny the red buff, it's also very good. More gold. They can go back, get the dragon, bot wave. Ooh, he's dead. One basic attack. Ah shit, that's bad. No. Ooh, okay. Okay, nice. These are all the Lorian. Lorian is dead. Ooh, if they can kill him? No. No, this is bad. These are cooking. Shit. Good. This is good. Could have just went back and get the dragon.
And I love the assistant coming in from L, dropping that redemption shield, dropping the crowd control, making sure that, hey, you want to come from my farm lane, you will be staying here with me. And towards the back line, once
now they lost the red buff. They're losing now 3k gold.
Your formation just
Could have went from winning situation to this.
Get Tatsuri and also Carl in that team fight. Take a look at this.
Yeah, it was so deep. They lost so much. Lurian no ult, no flash. That was so much for a kill. It wasn't worth it. Because Agudo died. If Agudo didn't die, maybe he'll fine. Even if Agudo didn't die, he's gonna be low. But they're gonna lose the dragon anyway and red buff. Being low is almost like dying. Unless you can heal fast. But sometimes you don't even have camps.
They find it so difficult to get back together, especially when you got a Guan Yu, especially when
see,
you
there's
got
still
the
there
Nurse
is some hope.
keeping
There's
you
still
all
hope.
apart.
It's like coming in from so many different angles here, and Brawl, he already expended his umbrella.
Problem now is the Guan Yu again. Nice, Ambrosia looking for the Guan Yu flank. They saw him. They go back from that side, which is also good. Flank flank was good, but he missed. Lawyer no ult, also bad. Nizza ult, but he cancelled. It was almost good. It was almost good.
I need to go back, guys. We got somebody falling in on me here. Draw is soaking up a
The
lot of damage.
Zhangfei ult probably wouldn't help on damaging them.
He cannot come back with a second win.
But they will panic probably. Ooh, Colonian damage. Nice, they kill one.
Picks up the kill. Tufts is looking pretty low as well. They are
These are all kill one. These are so annoying, man. They can kill him now.
This Lorian needs a little bit of room.
Oh my god, don't tell me he survived. Fuck.
Damage, but just not claim it.
Oh my god, the ult.
Team here. Shadow Tyrant secured for
No.
Nemesis, and how did he
Nizza was supposed to die there. They have a big shutdown.
he baited off Carl, Danny, and Droll to look at him.
Ninja with gold's not good.
And Droll to escape for safety here. What
I would say it's actually fine.
Absolutely beautiful.
Since I get the gold.
When people say tanks can't carry, but then look at
You have 2 kills. If you get them out of the game,
TNX, I kind of say, no, you just need to do better with what you have. But we do
Ninja is
see
very useful this game.
now back up onto the
It was hard
here.
to kill the
They
kills
are
with this
down
ham,
in
maybe it
Shadow
won't be worth it, but this game I think it's fine. You ult a Godo, you keep chasing them.
So I feel like once again,
Because if you play damage, you'll one-shot them. If you play tank, you will be unkillable. Thanks so much, bro, watching you play. No, I also want to play like you, 100%, but at least so much. No worries, bro. Thank you, thank you.
The ultimate Skyfall onto his Carl. Beta 3 man to look at him while Jurl finishes up the 1v1 with the Umbrosa in the mirror here. And
he killed the Umbrosa.
wears up at the weirdest time possible, allowing the side of Jurl to get a free pick.
I think Umbrosa for HP probably can kill Haya.
It's gonna be a free pick of the Shadow Overlord.
Now they're gonna get other
Team
objectives.
Nmss once again, just kind of trying to
Debuff is gonna be gone after 2 seconds.
It's very difficult.
Can they contest? They can burst it now. I don't think they can contest. Too late.
Storm there. Danny's able to do a lot of damage onto L, but I feel like that's what the whole problem is, or actually the result of Team Nmss wanted was just make sure L is just going to be like, okay, we're buying space, we need to get the Overlord.
They open up the space like, okay, I see everyone, so Carl can't steal it. Tatsuri doesn't find like a beautiful knockout for a specific engage, so he did his job.
4k gold, but they have
He's
Blue
coming
Slayer.
back for more. Now, Boom Esports, they're not
Your
totally
goal is
out of
to
the
defend
game.
now.
They can land a wombo combo on the
Getting your
Lorian,
camps
on
and
South
defend.
Bay, catch it onto a CC, that could be a big turning point. And
Lowborn
also
is
the
good at
Global Market, we know
defending.
about this. One of
Lorian
the
is
best
also
late game
good.
farm lanes here available in honor of King.
Your
So
goal is
Boom
to not
Esports
let
fans,
not
don't
let them
worry.
engage.
But Nemesis fans, you don't have to worry as well, because if they nail this push, they can potentially get
If
the
they
game.
don't get
I think everyone needs to start worrying when the
high
next
ground
team fight
towers,
happens, right? Like that's the point when you start worrying, depending on who
you'll
comes
be
in on
fine.
top of that one. But I think with
At this position, I think they can defend more. They get the but maybe they'll lose one tower.
I don't think it's going to be a problem for them as well.
I fully agree, right? They need to make sure that simultaneously all 3 waves are coming in for their towers, so you can get more return on investment, I would say. You can get all the towers to get the jungle monsters, thus improving your goal lead further for the upcoming Shadow Tyrant fight.
Yeah, you see, obviously, just putting around here, we see that Miggy's just trying to keep Mancheck onto the side of Tubbs, but then this is the beauty of the Skyfall. You're able just to kind of just swoop in like Superman and come and help your teammates. T2 into the mid lane does fall.
I think you could have picked Liang support and the tank in jungle, maybe better in my opinion.
I'm starting to worry.
I'm starting to worry too,
for who?
it's just no
For Nemesis or for
Boom?
Boom?
To realistically bring them back into
Both teams want to get the top tower, top wave, so they can go for the dragon.
It could be a big gamble, but if they nail it off,
Especially the Boom need it more because they have high ground tower.
Yeah, it's going to be hard because obviously they can
Nemesis
use
do the top wave, they don't really care.
right? Just obviously launch
And Boom can get a deep wave because they have towers there.
Obviously then fly in with the dash that you get once you're mounted.
Good if they keep zoning
But it's going
Guanyu.
to take a lot, and it could actually be sacrificing a lot as well.
Ooh.
Speaking of sacrificing,
Is
it's
that
going
all?
to be TNX into the back.
Armin is half HP.
Danny has to flash over the wall, but it's going to be the Splendor.
Okay, Splendor from Lorian is good.
Okay,
if they can just push them away. Really bad. They low, but they can't kill them, it's really bad. Yeah, Haya still have ult. Oh, if the Haya ulted the one of them, probably they would have killed them.
Nemesis once again coming for
Oh,
the
I think
revenge.
this one's GG.
CC with the burst. Takedown. It's an ace for Team Nemesis.
And it just came in so
I think it's
clutch
GG.
from the side of clubs, from the side of TNX, finding
For
the
Boom?
proper members in all these team fights. They left no crumbs for Boom. They swept Boom in that
Maybe.
team fight with a 1-4-5
Problem is the
exchange.
Haya.
They claim game 1 and they're one step closer to that top 8 finish.
It's looking like basically the upper bracket once again, right? Like if Boom Esports don't make the correct
okay.
preparations in this game number 2, and to be honest, they are already at a worse standing because they've lost the
1-0
Lori and lost
for
the Zhang Fei like they had in game
Team
number 1 to
Nemesis.
secure them that victory. They now need to think of something that's going to make it work even better than that combo that they had.
It's really
There's still hope, Boom.
alarming indeed, because yes, it's a BO3, but you want to structure your composition to the best of the best available in the best of 3, and through expending such strong heroes, you couldn't make the game close, and that was a dominating win, I would say, coming in from Nemesis, especially in towards that late game.
And not to say that obviously Nemesis draft was cheap, right? Like that had quite a few expensive picks, especially like the likes of the Guan Yu as well. I mean, Aaron seems to be quite not the big kind of go for. Obviously, you have the Aoi and you have the Ali still available, but definitely one of the big makers within that farm lane.
And the Florian, I think that the Lorian and the Tramfei pick together and just from Boom Esports not taking the victory in there is gonna really hurt them in the next game.
I fully feel that if you draft something of a Lorien and Zhang Fei but couldn't find the aggressive end along with the Agudo, it really hurts your draft. And it not only hurts your draft, also your confidence, because you're being given over so much combat tools, but you aren't able to find success in team fights. That is a big
Thank you for the sub.
All right, but let's just break it down. Like, what is the reason that they couldn't actually take advantage of that? It comes down to their own mistakes, or Team Nmss actually understood how to really break them apart?
I think it was just Team Nmss just basically putting the pressure on, right? Obviously, they weren't allowing any kind of like reactivity. There was like, okay, guys, if they get a kind of any inch, they're going to take a mile, and that's what we just not affording to do here.
I fully agreed on that statement, right? Yes, Boomy Sports, they didn't play the best game, but it's not entirely their fault for this loss. It's more to say that Team Nmss played their composition to a very high level. It's not about just team fights. Take a look at the early game later on where CC and L won the 2v2. Joe came down, got them the objective play, and then they converted that into map movement, lane wins. And even though you saw that few moments in towards the lane, you're like, oh, trade-offs, kills, trade-off, kills. Take a look at TNX.
This game, they were losing almost all game.
Like, hey,
they got some comeback, then they still lost.
It's a lot harder when you've got like your jungler, the shot caller. He doesn't have to be necessarily present to make that fight happen. He's just going to be the moving piece. He's just going to be the king sliding across the board, you know, just to get the takedown here and put pressure onto the backline of Boom, which is what we were saying in the draft, right? If the pressure is there, it's kind of already a non-starter.
And due to the meta of this tournament with the abundance of Lorien, Zhang Fei, and also a late game carry like the global marksman, we start to see more of this late game full damage Nutsa that's like just aiming in one specific target and just charging towards them for that big chunk of damage.
Because they know what they need to do, right? Obviously, they know that if the Flowbomb marksman scales, it means it's probably at the behest of TNX scaling on the Nurtza, whereas if the Nurtza scales, it's because the pressure's been put onto Danny, you know?
Yeah, what can actually Boom Esports do in Game 2? Yes, back then in the previous series that they played, it was rather close. Boom Esports holding on towards the early mid game, getting those objectives, building those lead, but failing at the final moments because they couldn't end the game. But coming in towards this rematch, Nmss looks like they are in a lot of control over the side of Boom Esports.
Nmss does look like the bigger team at this moment, but we know that Boom Esports can bounce back. Next game is going to decide everything. If
of course,
Team
we know
Nmss
they're going
takes
to
the
bounce
dub,
back.
they're going to make it into the top 8. Let's go for a break, and when we come back, the action of Game 2.
Can you change higher old path in her domain? No, you can't control it. Only in the Chinese one.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
How high I got that much damage on Clash?
Now imagine
she has 2 damage. Late game she's so strong. She can just spam S1, S2, S1.
Powered by Play.
She's very strong late game. She can beat almost everyone late game. Let's go, Boom. Let's go XS. We need you. We need you in the top 8. From what they said, also they never made it to top 8 in PAC, any Philippine team. So if they make it, they will be the first one. What are the tomorrow games also? Tomorrow games are... We have Revenant Spark against Borarium United, and the winner gonna play against Virtus Pro, and the winner qualified for playoffs. Then we have... Where is the other group? Yeah, and we have Team Vitality against Team Los, Brazil against Indonesia. Then we have the winner play against Blacklist, and the winner go playoffs.
Welcome back. This is going to
Okay,
be
tomorrow
game
match is
2
also
between Team Nemesis
interesting
and
matches.
Boom Esports. Boom Esports, the PKL champions at the edge of the abyss.
Maybe not
One
Diao-chan, what do you mean?
little push and they might just fall.
In the
and their
Chinese version, you
KWC
can control the
run
ult.
is gonna come
They
to an
changed
end.
her.
Well, that's the
In
difficult
global,
part,
no.
right? You already have a PKL
Not
team
yet.
beat goodbye to the stage today, which is Titan Esports Club, which they just lost just now in their previous series here. So you don't want to afford another one.
really do
which
feel
is
Boom
their
can win.
champions, PKL
Come
Spring
on, Boom.
2026, back-to-back spring champions,
do it,
just
Boom.
bowing out a tournament like this. That's gonna be really sad and stressful, especially if you're a PKL fan.
Yeah, like I said, with the start of the show, right? Obviously, this can be a very sad morning for the PKL region. 'Cause like Sai said, TEC lost. Boom, after that game, they weren't quite having the foot that they
Yeah,
needed
TEC
into this
also
one, right? We was
from
always
Philippines.
talking about Carl in the previous series, being the front foot, being someone on the Gudo, being able to actually dictate the tempo. It just was never dictated. It was always just crushed by Team Nemesis.
Fully agreed, right? It's just sad to see this sort of style, but that's the thing. We talk about style. You can always change up the style. We know Carl, he's not the Agudo type, the tank type. He can play them, but when we talk about Carl coming in from Boom Esports, it's about the jungle assassins. Bring me the Luna.
I
bring
mean,
me the
Haya
Jake, let's see
maybe
what
cannot
happens.
kill
I think
Diao-chan
that's
and late
definitely the
game
switch up they need to do,
1v1.
right? Obviously, maybe try and go for something that's
Haya against
bit of a pocket pick, 'cause
Diao-chan.
if you don't pick it now,
Diao-chan can
you're
beat
gonna
her.
live with the regret that your tournament life has finished.
Only few
there.
heroes
You
can
could
beat
have
her.
gone for this, but instead you played it safe.
Also
Yeah, it's like
hard.
you're on a plane.
Haya can
16
spam
or
S2 and
15 hours
ult,
back to your home country,
but
the
Diao-chan can also
Philippines,
spam
and
S2.
then you're like, man, maybe the last game I
The
should've
only way I
been
think
shooting
Haya can
instead
win
of
if she
went
ult her
forward.
before
Oh, that's such a long flight.
after Diao-chan ult. So she does take the ult with her.
Wow. At 46 minutes
Maybe
or
that's
something
the
like
only
that.
way.
As soon as the move in the air, I'm back there. Before I could even actually have that thought of doubt, I'm like, you know what? Off the plane, I'm going back home. See ya. You know.
You know, it's not gonna be that kind of story for Boom Esports, right? Why are we so sad right now? Nemesis, they
Wanna
look
see a
good game
good
one,
draft.
but we've seen where teams bounce back
I
from
see
a
a good
game
draft from
one
Boom.
loss and make it a reverse sweep. We've seen that, right, from Group B, where INF took game one against Rock Esports, and then INF just proceed to lose back-to-back games.
Yeah, I mean, INF definitely looked like they were going to try and take that one, obviously, last series, but unfortunately, just wasn't enough. It was obviously one against the top dogs of MKL, but we're looking at the top dog of PKL, and that is Boom Esports. Obviously, they lost game one here. Draft-wise, they're making sure that, obviously, L is not going to be able to get that Jung Fave, because we all know how feisty it is. We know that L's used the Lapu Lapu as well, so if we're going to commit to that kind of tank meta into this BO3, it has to be the Liempo.
Like, Limbo does sound pretty good, right? But there is also the concern is like, do you need a tank roam? What are you trying to play? Are you going to put Maggie on those Clash Lane tanks and then allow Carl to play the Jungle Assassin? We've seen iterations of those, right? Where Jungle goes Assassin, Roamer goes like some form of like a Diadea or an Anna, then your tank comes in the form of the Clash Lane.
I mean, we saw Jill on the higher last game, right? And that to me already sort of like showed signs of like this pressure just by taking away one of the side of Boom Esports, mostly, notably Mickey, right? And a lot of those team fights. But now he's on piloting the Lorian. Obviously, Boom Esports weren't able to get the win with this pick. But Team Nemesis are looking to put the final nail in the coffin, right?
Muzi.
And this is a good change.
So the
Boom Esports.
Muzi
It's like
from
game
Boom
one,
was
it's like,
good.
oh, let's play
Jung was
combo.
good.
Let's
Charlotte
play
also strong
3v3,
pick.
5v5s, like multi-man knockouts, right? Now, this game itself is like, okay, before we reach to that stage, let's play strong laning phase. You have the Lone, you have the Mods. So this is a very strong 2v2
Let's see who
matchup.
bans.
Whatever farming that you pick,
Nemesis have
you
to
need
ban
to
for
make sure that
jungle
your roam
and
has
mid
a
lane.
form of healing property that can actually keep you in lane. And then, that's not all. They also drafted a Charlotte, which is an amazing pick into the Byron in the mid-game.
Yeah, but also these two picks into the
The
side,
idea-
they're very late, right? They're very late game oriented, but I
The
do
idea is
love
not
the
bad.
pick up here of the Motsu for draw, right? Obviously, we saw
I don't
him
think it's the best pick
using the
against
flash,
Muzi,
using that think inside the
but it's
box
not bad.
against DCG. Like,
Chow
that
Chow
was probably
ban.
one of the common denominators in that game too, even though they
Luna
didn't win
ban.
it. It was the thing that kind of drew
Yeah, I
them
remember
all the way to
Nemesis.
that late game.
They play
I
Luna
fully
and
agree,
Jung.
right? These are the things that we need. It's like, okay,
Their jungle
we think
like to
about the
play
late game,
assassin.
but how do we get to the late game? And there comes the Mods here. Yeah, high risk, high reward. You don't really have a front
Garuda
line,
ban.
but at the very least, this
Garuda
Mods
is known
helps
counter
you set
for
up
the
a
Lorian.
strong mid lane 3v3 or bot side 2v2, and then when you win those
Then they
lanes,
ban the Ali
you
for the
convert
long.
that pressure into your jungle, into your mid
But
lane,
they gonna pick.
moving around the map,
They still didn't
expanding
pick
that
jungle
global
or
map
farm
pressure.
lane.
This is very interesting.
Chano
Obviously,
is
we got the
still
Lorian
open.
onto the side of Team
They're gonna
Nemesis.
pick for farm
Normally,
lane.
the two picks we go for is either the
Chano
Garuda or
Diadea is
Xiao
also
Xiao.
good.
With those two picks taken off the board, what do you reckon
Flowborn,
Boom
did they play
Esports is
Flowborn?
go-to here in the mid laners?
Or Boom,
That's
Boom
a very
play
good
Flowborn.
question, right? Maybe
Yeah, it's
we
gonna be
look
Chano.
into things like the Princess
For
Frost.
Boom,
that
they
could be
missing
a case
jungle
here.
and
Or
mid lane.
Angela is pretty niche, but still workable with a more.
I feel, to be honest,
but
they
that
can
takes a
pick
lot of combination and mastery on the roam and also mid lane.
Absolutely.
First
I mean,
lane they can
Angela, you
just
don't really
pick
want to burst out here. You're looking
anything.
towards, obviously, Team Nemesis. They only have
Oh, they
really
picked question
Byron
mark,
with
I'm
that
saying.
strong
Mid.
front line, right? Like, he's the one you're going to be
Mid.
trying to catch. Or if
But
it's
they have
played
mid.
like Highline, you kind of
They
play
have
like Angela
Noah.
like an assassin in that way, right? Like, that's a really good chance here, a really good
Mice
style here from
banned.
the side of Boom Esports.
Now, I'm
Garen
interested to
Moon,
see,
not good.
with so many of the mid lanes gone in this specific
They have no
pool, we see, like,
options,
what,
maybe.
4 mid lane bans, Lorian being picked away.
Yuhuan.
What is available for Tatsuri in that mid lane? You reckon he goes for like a surprise carry pick? Oh, it's going to be the Angel
Zenon,
Lane.
I like the
It's
Zenon
amazing.
pick.
There it
PvP
is.
very strong.
Angela.
I mean, it definitely slows down the engage, right?
I
If
don't
you
like
land
the
that
Angela
second
pick.
skill perfectly, it really kind of just
Get
throws the
for
entire
for
tempo
the-
off of the enemy team.
still
So I
good for
really hope
the
that's going to be the case here for Tatsuri.
Byron.
I feel like it's really big shoes and a really
For
big
Shano, it's very hard to hit
burden
him.
of
For
responsibility we had
Lorian,
with that one. But
very
when
hard
it's
to hit
paired with
him.
something like the mode, so I feel like it's
I would have
easy to
liked
get those catches
maybe
right.
Noah
Cannon
pick better
blast, then second
than
skill,
Angela.
slow down.
I remember it's back to our
Let's see what the jungle gonna
conversation in the
take.
green room
If
where
he
you
takes
mentioned to me, like,
tanks,
yeah, some ultimates like
maybe
Zambé
Angela's not that
Lorian,
bad. Hello, hello, Limitless.
it's more costly to Troy at the enemy, and if you miss, you feel bad. But Angela and Mords is like, 8 seconds, I
Takes
hit, I
tanks,
hit,
not
I
bad.
don't
Milky.
hit. We'll wait for the next rotation.
Yeah.
And I feel like it does
Angela not
complement
that
a
bad
little
with
bit
the
more
Milky.
now that the next pick comes through here for the side
Against
of Team
Milky.
Nemesis. You have kind of like your prime target if you're trying to be that anti-tank mage, right? Dream Roam comes through, you pop the Blazing Brilliance. There's no real follow-up to the back line. You're going to just use that Blazing Brilliance just to chop down the health bars of the Lorian as well as their marksman.
I think it makes a lot of sense, especially where Boom Esports, they are shifting up their draft a lot. I like the strong 3v3 control that they are generating. Yes, last game is more about the wombo combo, but how do you get to the wombo combo if you lose out the early game? So this time around, they're like, okay guys, strong level 4, let's play that 3v3. We win that 3v3, then we convert that pressure into valuable side lane pushes.
I want to see Boom Esports from the previous series where they made that engage into the enemy jungle, right? I want to see them come through with that one, deny any kind of steal for themselves if they do try to do it on the side of Team Nemesis. I just want to see Boom put Nemesis into the position where they have to react, right? Because we've seen Boom do it. It didn't work the best. They kind of always had to kind of play defense and never really got aggressive in that one. But we got a hypo roast here. Let's go Indonesia. Bring home the EWC trophy. Don't give up and keep the spirit high. I feel like we need that hype for PKL here rather than the IKL.
Me and BKL, they're on a, I would say, like down slope right now. It's their one and final shot. If they lose this, they lose their shot of the equalizer and they will be bowing out of the tournament and once again missing out on a top 8 slot in the KWC history here. So this is BKL's Boom going up against Team Nemesis from IKL's second. This is your shot.
We're back.
I mean, I hate to keep going on to the point
Why
about
not
the
fade?
Botsu here, though.
Yeah.
But I feel like with this not being like a
maybe
late
because they don't
matchup,
have
obviously
front line, they
Angela
wanted
against
one more.
Lorian, I feel
I
like
don't
the
think they
Botsu
need
here
one
is
more
a
front
really
line.
good shout against the Lorian because what does Lorian really need?
Fade?
He needs a space between himself
I
and
think
the
it's
enemy
kinda hard
hero.
to play fade
What
against,
does Botsu do? He lands
against
that cannon
long.
blast that has long range and it's going to
Charlotte also
not
very
only
strong on
hit
the
him,
side.
it hits him pretty hard because he has a squishy health bar.
And you have to
Oh,
be
they
careful,
switch?
right? And towards the top lane, we do see L marking Tatsuri, but I don't think there'll be much of a fight. Okay, back to your point. Yeah,
I don't think they
it's
had
a
to switch.
Perfect logic where Jero wants to pull range, but the Mozi catches that and shortens the range. And once he gets
When
the stun
are you
on
live
Jero,
again?
then you see Carl jumps in
Um,
with the ultimate. Tatsuri
don't
comes in
think
with
I
the
will
flash
stream
spell
again
too.
today,
These are
maybe tomorrow.
common combo chains that will really make Jero's like
Maybe tomorrow.
And what doesn't make
If
his life
Ninjas didn't
easy as
stream
well
the
is obviously
games,
Chano with the little wolves, right?
maybe
We
I'll
saw
stream
there,
them, maybe
he
I'll just
tried
play
to cannon
rank.
blast, he activated the trap and his cannon
Or
blast
maybe
hit
pick
the wall.
stream.
So at that point, it kind of just mitigates that.
No.
They are trying to get the land and topple onto
I don't
L,
think
but
they could
L
kill her.
has the heart link. He's
Unless
able to
Muzi
have
cancel her
escapability
S1.
as long as somebody's near him.
And the draw has a zero golem
Oh.
on him. I wonder where he got that from.
Questionable. He must have stolen it away. He must have stolen it away. That's the only answer, right?
Kennex doesn't have a zero golem here, so that's a pretty good steal coming
All
from
cooldown
the side
is
of draw.
long for the Lorian
And also,
again.
interestingly enough, Nemesis pulled out a lane swap coming in the early game segments here, so CC will be all the way to the top side, farming safely for that 2v2 matchup.
Yeah, we see that
Did we just team
Joel
today?
as well as
Not
TMX taking quite a bit of chunky health bars there. Obviously, Angela doing a lot of damage
Not
as well.
sure.
Right now, I feel like Boom It's still early to two-tail. Obviously, I don't want to give too much hope away here because everything could turn by the toss of a coin, but there is a potential setup here for the steal.
Oh, they could steal.
It's not going to happen. TNX only lets you steal that Azure Golem
Well,
once.
the ult plus
This
failed.
time around, he gets it for himself.
Byron can work.
Now, he's alert. Okay, knock up there as well. We do see locked into place. He's
Nice
going to
damage for the monkey.
But still,
Yeah, if the idea is gonna hit him, but
tanky,
always
right?
good to
This
damage him.
hero, this pick is not quite like something, a pseudo tank. He's generally got the good base health. He's able to kind of go in the early game without the automation to keep himself alive.
Oh, Miggy here being caught out by the bit of.
I'm still really not sure why Nmss switched.
A lot of rotations, and back to the point where you talk about Monkey. Yeah, it's not only just pure health. It's also the tankiness that he gets from the mass accumulated here. Joe, trying to set up for the play.
Yeah, trying to set up the play there.
Lorian
That's a
ult was really
three-man
good.
knock up onto the Lorian orb
No
there.
damage
Joe
though.
playing that one perfectly, but still there's no follow-up. The dive, when you're looking for dive here for the side of Nemesis, you're really looking at obviously the Monkey to follow with the Dream Roam, or you've got this obviously Spark Mace here. As
Because they had the
Byron
winning
with the
matchup bot
knock-up as
lane.
well, but
Flash
none
lane
of
the
them are there,
same.
so I feel like it's kind of it's
I don't know.
flashy,
Did they switch
but
because
there
they
is
thought the
no
enemy will
real
switch?
kind of like lethality without those two.
And I like it, right? They are not.
Or they
like
just want to put Byron weak side and let
it's a
the China get the
5-minute
golden flash lane.
combination. Let's just jump in. They're like, okay. Kennex not there.
Yep.
Let's just
We need
pull our
empty heal
horses here,
ASAP.
pull ourselves back, win between the
Byron,
HP
the
trade-off,
idea.
and then let's convert that into map pressure here. But if they really want to fight, it's going to be at this Tyrant that's going to be spawning at the next 4-minute mark.
Yeah, it's all about discipline, all about the decision here. Something that Boom Esports kind of disregarded in that game number one.
Oh, if she cancelled, maybe she can kill China. Oh,
Steady
fuck,
goal
he finished the
lead here
TP.
is probably not going to be the denominator.
I think the best way
which
to try to
means
get
it's
end run.
successful. Tyrant
I don't think they can fight. Charlotte's not there. Oh, and they lost the dragon.
From Jill, that means
No.
a crucial kill theft here.
good.
TNX knows what he's working with. He knows the prime moment to get these
Problem
steals,
is,
and that displayed it
if
beautifully.
Charlotte could cancel the TP, probably she could have
by
beaten him
Angela,
also.
teleport coming through just to give it a little bit more
Probably she could have
backbone,
killed him.
but it's still going to take too
But China
much
TP.
damage for my liking.
Charlotte have to go back to get the wave.
Miggy wasn't there. Miggy
Not
was
the best.
handling a side wave, looking for that push, but they went in for the 4v5.
I think just farm for
Yes,
now.
they lost the Tyrant, but
The
they
problem is
also lost
Nmss
the
late game is very
He's
strong.
more of a problem. Obviously, we just see the Pure Sky, something that's always
Chano and Lorian is very strong late game.
early as well, because you want to make sure that
Only hope
engages
for
are happening
Team
already,
Boom
so you're gonna make sure
is
you're
Charlotte,
prepared
and they can
to
get
have that Pure
the
Sky
catches with
earlier
Muzi.
than later, right?
They play for Muzi S2.
You already have the healing, have the shielding.
Since they have
then
two
you're like,
tanks,
let me burst him down. You see the
hard for Angela to camp.
Off the Pure Sky, you don't do much damage.
Literally. I mean, we saw it with Aurora Gaming, right? Like, we saw him dive in. It was like, why he didn't take any help? It's like,
No,
it's all
they
thanks
lose
to
another
Pure
tower,
Sky.
it's
So, Tubbs
okay,
obviously
nice.
taking a little bit of advice there as well.
Okay, Channel no ult.
Destiny Canada's been used twice and not
If the
hit
enemy,
anybody. Basically
if
just
the
been
team rotate,
zoned.
maybe they can
It's
fight.
good, right? Just like dropping in for some healing here. gain
Byron
some
is zoning
gold.
them
You
already.
know the idea for a fact. When you gain gold or steal gold on Diathea,
Can they
you sort of
defend
increase the
with
healing
Angela
and
maybe?
damage coming in from your ultimate.
Yeah, just infinite scaling on that
Gonna
regard.
die.
But it's going to be a 3-4-man dive here into that
And
T1.
they can do anything.
Like, you know what? We don't really have any minions, but we're going to keep
They can't
going
even
for
push
this
bot lane.
T1. The aggression here from Team Nemesis is
Rotation for
harsher
Boom is
than
not
that game
going
number
well.
one.
You're definitely
Going
feeling
very
the
bad
momentum
actually.
that's being shipped
Chano is
forward
getting
to
all
the
the
side of
gold.
Team Nemesis. They are confident and they are bringing it in towards this game number 2. But for Boom Esports, they need to find their ground. They cannot keep on experimenting here. They need to find some way, some sort of comeback material in this specific game.
Yeah, and I feel like all this playstyle is relevant to the draft. Okay, we got the launch up there. There's no follow-up. The Dream Roam is probably being committed here. Carl is very
We need to wait.
low, but into the
Ooh,
background,
nice
the
Angela
Blazing
ult.
Brilliance
Nice Muzi
is
ult.
actually
Ooh,
in the
damn, nice
air
rotation.
With the help of Danny, the flaming palms, the
Nice,
front
nice boom.
line of Team
The counter
Nemesis
attack was
has
really
been
good.
melted.
Beautiful crowd control.
Muzi
chain.
ult was
It
really
all
good with
started off
Angela.
with Carl just jumping in, getting that CC.
They took the blue
big
also,
inside
that's
box,
nice.
locking every
Okay,
single
okay,
one,
time for
setting up
comeback.
Tatsuri
Now they
for
lost
that
2
easy
members,
breezy
so only 2
brilliance.
tanks in the team.
Cut down
They
every
can
single
take
member. I
both
wonder if we
sides
get a replay
towers.
later on to
That
really
is
break it
really
down,
good.
but
Chano will
talk
be
about
busy
it.
getting
What
mid wave
could
and
be
red
the
buff,
exact
and they
setup
will
that we
get
talk about?
bot lane.
Exactly. You kind of just
They will
play them
defend
into
Clash,
the palms of
but they still
Boom
got 1
Esports
tower,
there,
they can
right?
get some gold.
Like was pointing out there towards
Oh, what the
Tatsuri,
fuck is that?
he used that skill to steal away the blue, right?
Angela can
Obviously, we
kill
saw
1,
Nemesis try
but
and
2
go
she
for an
cannot.
attempt there to keep
I
that
still
Azure
believe she
Golem
can
when
kill 2
TNX was back up.
with the AoE damage.
They've
This
lost
one
it,
is
and
2
I mean,
with the
now
ult
we
maybe.
get the extra bit of cooldown reduction
Angela
onto
damage was
Tatsuri, so it's even better
insane
here.
by the
There's
way.
that replay
Look at the ult.
Now look at this, just the box ultimate
The
flash,
damage is good.
catching multiple members here, and then just making the TNX and Tubbs
Yeah, the Muzi ult ult was nice. Angela ult follow-ups also nice.
mobility.
And the Charlotte already ulted and the
When you commit too much dive into the
Iwan
front line,
was
you
going
really wanna
back.
hope
This is
that
my
you've got
first time seeing
something
Zenon on
to
pro play.
exit, and in that
This is
team
I
fight
think the
alone,
third time
Boom
they
was just
take
like,
it.
"Nah, you're in here
I'm
with
not wrong.
us, and we're gonna make sure that you stay here. We get there.
Oh, you don't
the
steal my
results that
token
we
up and
need."
you're still
It's
live.
starting to show into the gorge as well, right?
Yeah,
Definitely kind of
today matches
equalized
are
the
really
lead
good.
that they had into these side lanes.
They're clawing back leads right now. Take a
Oh, long is very low. He had to close to ult. He saved ult, which is good. And they defend mid lane. Charlotte is not here. Lorien is already ulting. Okay, he missed the ult. They can defend.
Just
Nice, nice.
slowly but surely cooling down. I feel like that's a really
Dragon,
good sign
third
of
second.
these
They have to
players
get the blue
playing
side and
time
rotate to
as
Dragon.
Every time they collide in that mid
Charlotte
lane,
late game, no
it
one can
almost
stop her on the
seems to me
side,
that
probably
there
except
might
the
be a
Minky
fight
and
happening
Byron
there, how
together.
they trade their spells. Like maybe one hard lane
Two
or
farm
versus
laners have
Pharaoh
the
just
same
catches
gold.
onto someone or like a
Zenon is a
Cannonball
little bit
towards
ahead
it.
on Minky.
It's very volatile every time.
They're winning
you
with
see
some gold,
members
which
of
is good.
Nemesis or Boom just come towards that mid lane wave. You better be ready for a fight.
Yeah, exactly. It's a scary thing about playing the
I know
Dynasty.
Angela
It's
damage
just
OP.
draft the Boom esports,
Yeah,
right?
the
Like,
problem
if you go
is
in, overcommit,
when
go
she
lock
reaches the
down,
Chano,
like
it's very hard.
the heart link may
Because
not
against
save you
Chano, you
because
can't use the
use the
S2
laser blade
usually.
to drive away
Unless he
your
fucked up.
enemy's
If he
teammates, so
ult,
there's
he will
no
get
real
all of the
kind of
fucking
return.
wolves in front of
But
him.
out of that team fight here, the
Very
Vanguard
hard to hit the
putting
S2
pressure
unless
on
you
here. We
wait
are
for
seeing
the
Boom
Muzi.
esports being very
Muzi is standing and
patient,
just
like
S1 ult.
hide tag a hidden dragon, right?
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, nice. Oh my god, nice. Okay, Byron, Minky is coming, Lorien is behind. No, okay, just back. 2 for 2. It was 1 for nothing. 2 for 2 is not bad.
It's beautiful. I mean, to be fair, it's an equal trade, right? You've traded
Yeah, nice combo.
support for side
Nice
lane for
combo from
side lane.
Zenon.
Yes, obviously the side of Boom, they have their marksman still alive, so
Still
they
same
still
goal.
have the power here. It's just the setup
And they
lacking.
killed EDC.
Take a look at this play coming in from
Yeah,
Counter,
look good.
chasing it, boom,
Yeah.
towards the backline, removing CC, removing
Not sure why
L, and the
Angela. Oh,
rest
Angela
is
cancelled the
just
ult
straight.
because Lorien was
It's good that he
behind
found
her.
a knockout. If not, it's gonna look so bad for the side of Boom esports.
Yeah, I feel like that's a synergy that we're seeing here between Miggy and Carl, right? Obviously, he went in with the ulti, got the knock up, and then that gives kind of Carl the green light go, right?
Oh, can you
get
kill
into
him? I don't
place,
think Byron
let's
is
do a little
tanky.
bit more damage. It doesn't matter if I lose health fast, because that's when I start to do more damage here on the Sudong. But before we run away with the fairies here for the PKL, right? Obviously, it's still knife edge with the gold lead, right? You know, equalized gold lead, kill lead, sorry, both for a piece
Now
here.
it's the most
it just
important
seems to
time.
be, once
10
again, we're
minutes.
at that kind of story that the team fight is really dictating the victory here.
Even the overworld pit vote here is like
Both
50,
sides contesting the
like
opposite.
40-60 between two teams.
Long
That's just
TP,
shows
that means they want to
how
contest
neck
the
and neck
dragon.
these two teams and regions
They need
are,
someone to
and
gain
none of them
vision.
want to relinquish that control or bragging rights to their opponents here.
They're
With the
trying to
10-minute
rush it.
mark hit right now.
They got vision on them, so they know, but the position isn't that
What
good.
does Boom esports do against this? It's
Oh,
running down fast.
Yeah, it's
S2
better than
Moses.
fast, but we are seeing
They
those
see it?
orbs being thrown around there.
No,
Team Nemesis
they
with the
almost
claim, and
dead.
now
all
we start
jungle
seeing
is
Boom
dead.
esports on the run.
Byron
Carl
chasing
coming in there,
already.
try and get the
This is not
steal.
good.
Danny
Moses is gonna
is
die
now
also.
being stalked by Tufts
Yeah,
and
three
locked
for
up
nothing, and
by
they
the rest
lose
of
the
Nemesis.
dragon also.
Nemesis here are looking to get
That's
that
very
push down
bad.
to the bot side.
They
Raw
tried to force the
found
dragon
in the
so hard.
brush. He's gonna get taken down, but now the
But I didn't
two
get any
members
opportunity.
surviving here
If the
in that mid
S2
lane,
of
but they
Muzi
are not
landed,
worried about the mid
maybe we
lane.
could see a flash from
Pressure down
Charlotte
to
or
bot side,
full combo
3-2
from
falls.
Angela.
It's a disaster for the side of
I
Boom
felt
esports.
more
They
like
did
they
not
tried to
find
force the
steal.
fight.
They lose Carl in that exchange, and they aren't able to
Was long
potentially defend
TP'd.
this target.
Oh.
Jill with a teleport, and then literally right after follow up by the Dream Roam is beautiful aggression here from the side of Team Nemesis. They're not looking to entertain that 3-game best of 3. They're looking
Why
to
not just
keep
go
their
for trade?
momentum and keep their
Not
score
sure
going
also.
here, the 2-0.
They weren't in position. The 2 tanks was already frontlining.
Yes, they're just looking for even
He
more.
went for
look here.
Charlotte.
They're not
Probably he
quite
went
happy
for
with that
Zenon
one,
because
just
he
waiting
can
for
kill them.
some kind of minion
Oh,
wave to
long
come
no ult.
through, but they're still waiting for the kills to fall.
Problem
here
is
on
2
the
tanks with
side
Lorien,
of
Shano.
Boom
The hook is hard already.
Draw
Hook is so
You have
much.
Katsuri back up in a minute, a second.
We have to get punished
Now,
to get some
can they
vision.
keep that base alive?
They're trying to finish, they're not even going for mid tower. They're trying to finish.
Team Nemesis. The wave is trailing
They have
towards
some
that
dive
bottom
potential.
side. You have 15
Lorien will
seconds
get his
to
ult
look
soon.
for a hail
Minky is
Mary
unkillable
defense.
at
This
this
is your
point.
moment, but you need to find it.
He
Placing
missed.
these orbs very
They still did
nicely
some
into the
damage.
backline, but it's gonna be Miggy
Yeah,
overcommitting
and
there. He tries
Angela no
to stop
ult.
them from pushing.
They
Just
got
keep
the
that
wave.
minion wave down, and he does
But they
his
killed
job.
two.
He makes the sacrifice, but now we need to see that they're going to create some kind of play for into the mid lane. Just completely run that lane down.
At the very least, Boom Esports, they bought a sign of relief, and they can still have any sort of comeback moments here. But 5,000 goalie at the side of 12 minutes here, with both your Clash and Jungle down, it's just going to be more structural damage in favor of Nmss for the next upcoming few minutes.
Yes, it's not looking too good for them, right? Obviously, they have the empowered minions down bot side. They're now creating that same opportunity here into the mid. I feel like this is
nice ult.
the launch onto the back line there. Down goes Tatsuri, down goes
GG.
Danny. Carl is back up in the
Congratulations, Team Nmss, for making to the playoffs.
He dives in onto the back line.
Hard luck, Boom Esports. Hard luck XS.
Crystal just does it in the nick of time, but unfortunately,
GG.
supply and demand, ladies and gentlemen.
They made to the
Minion wave into the mid, Minion wave down to the
playoffs.
bot side, and Team Nmss are going through to the playoffs.
GG.
Top 8 Team Nmss, and this is your
Hard luck, Boom.
IKL team qualifying to the playoffs here.
I thought I'd have been better than Zenon.
Fans and PKL fans.
Yeah, Zenon could be strong, didn't feel could do anything this game.
Team Nmss is going to be the next team
It's
moving
okay,
into the
GG.
top 8 of our KWC
You guys did well.
2026. Sadly on the
Congrats.
Boom Esports
This is the
for
sixth.
PKL.
Is it the fifth team to qualify?
Still seems very far away.
It does. It still seems like a very far distance.
No,
into the
Aurora
future, right?
qualified
Obviously,
first.
They have to try again next year. Like that's the harsh reality. They definitely tried their best within that one. I felt like game 2 was definitely a better performance, right?
Yeah,
Even when they
GG.
felt behind, they still looked like they could get ahead, which is something I can't say for game number 1.
And Top Z has just been amazing.
So, I will
right?
guess-
Landing his previous roster with bigger trauma vitality in
Yes.
2025.
It's gonna be-
He was top 8, and right now, a year after, with a new roster, he's
2 KPL
back
teams
at it
already.
again with DMT by
GG.
Nmss in top 8, and that's just the start of their
2
playoff run.
KPL,
You can
3
see the
from
fans
Indonesia,
Nmss right now,
3 from
right over
Malaysia.
here in front of the stage, taking photos
3
of their
from
players.
MTL.
This is an absolutely amazing performance
2
by
spots
them.
left
Make it into the top 8 for
for
the
the
IKL
playoffs.
second place.
I'll
is
try
a
to
great
predict.
feat.
Let's
It is a great
predict
feat
who
because, I mean,
will
their
make
first
it.
place hasn't quite got there yet as well, right? Like this is still a huge
Group
feat
A is
for
also stacked.
regions. Yes, obviously one
There is
region
Brazil,
loses 2
Philippines, and
teams today,
Indonesia.
but A region, the IKL.
From what I
get
see,
one
Blacklist won
representative
against
into the playoffs.
Los.
Let's look at the highlights over here of the game
2-0.
because it looked like Boom Esports
So I would say
could
it's
have made the
between
comeback,
Blacklist
but
and Vitality,
Nmss just
Hindu
shut
or
the
Philippine.
door in their faces.
And this
And the
all
other
started
group,
at this upcoming next fight at the
there
10th
is
minute mark.
VP,
It just started because
Bolarium
of a
United,
relay of who dies
Revenant
in for the side of
X
Boom
Spark.
Esports. Losing Carl, losing Draw, that's
I think this
fine.
one is
But
easier.
upcoming towards these plays,
Since VP won already 2-0 against Bolarium, and probably Bolarium will beat the Event Spark.
it just become a domino
Group
effect
C,
that
probably
Nmss
VP.
entirely lost their momentum
Okay,
in
between
this game too.
Blacklist and Team Vitality, I would say I'm gonna say Vitality because I know their coach. That's it.
Over the wall, waiting for that engage, or at least
Congrats,
saying, like,
Indus.
if you
Congrats,
dare
congrats.
come, I'm either gonna
Enemy
fly
2
in,
rank
or I'm gonna knock
as,
you off.
oh, enemy 2 tank,
If you jump
as
in,
0
then you're
tank
gonna be
is hard,
controlled.
yes.
What else
Azure
you can
probably
actually
gonna
do?
win
There's
the
no
whole
actual
thing.
option out.
Gonna 8G or PSG, there is 2 KPL teams.
Lorian performance that we've seen so far in
Yeah,
today,
it's not
that
only
is
8G
matched
this
up
time.
with the side of Zihong in Aurora. And welcome
Anyway.
to the playoffs, Team Nmss, IPL.
Thank you guys for watching. That was the last
One
game
team
for
gonna make
today.
it, another one tomorrow. Obviously, Team Vitality still here within Group
See
A.
you
But it's all about Team Nmss
tomorrow.
right now. They are proud to get into the playoffs.
If Mijus didn't stream the games,
I mean, you gotta be
I will
happy,
stream
right?
them.
You're TNX, you've been to this
His
tournament for
streams,
so long.
I'll be watching
Last
with
year
Mijus.
you made it here, you bit an early exit, and this year
Thank you
coming
for the
back with
games.
a fresh new roster
Have a
with
good day, be
CC,
safe,
with Tubbsy,
and see you next